Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's kids who lose, and you can't sit with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't sit with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B, we got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. You'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Happy Monday, y'all. Happy fucking Monday. We are halfway through the retrograde, and I just had to go. Look, I'm late. Let me tell y'all, I'm sorry for being late today. I had to set this back. I opened up my fucking bank app, and the gas station didn't charge me $100 for 2 packs of cigarettes. So I had to go down to the bank, take care of that, because yeah, their credit card machine done charged me 5 fucking times for the same charge. I ain't having it. I ain't fucking having it. So, I go down and take care of that, take care of some stuff, and that's why I was a little bit late. Just so y'all know. Just keeping it real. Okay, I was gonna say I just pinned the link, so it should be up there. But somebody said they just charged you 3 times. Shit, you look. Harmon, Hungry, Holly, Hippo, Haley, Hippos, whatever the hell your name is, HHH, we'll call you HHH. Queen, sounds like my day. I was charged 3 times. Man, I'm like, what the hell's going on? I didn't even know. It's shambles. Fuck. I'm like, what is going on? Why was I fucking charged fucking 5 times 21? What the fuck's going on? What in the fuck? So I had to look, so I was like, okay, did somebody try to fuck with me at those gas pumps? You know how they do at those gas pumps? They'll steal your card number and shit.
Right, take the skimmer on the card on the pump.
Yeah, the little bastard. But this was inside the gas station. I went and bought a couple packs of smokes, a couple packs of sticks. You know what I'm saying? For all my bloods, it was $21.45, and it just came up like 5 charges of $21.45, $21.45, $21.45. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
what the fuck is this?
Wow.
So I had to go back in there. I said, don't you start that fucking overdraft bullshit at $36 an overdraft fee. Don't you fucking do it. So I went in there and took care of it. You know, I had to go. That's why I said I'm that's the only reason why I'm late. But it got taken care of. It's all good. Everything's cool. So it's done and over with, taken care of. But that shit pissed me off. Caught me by surprise.
Man, I hate that. And when it does that on my card, that's happened, it'll lock my card up, and then I have to call in and sit on hold. Ugh, that is such a pain in the ass when that happens. Such a pain in the ass. And you know the ironic thing like
I said, it's all taken care of. I mean, it takes a couple days for them to put my money back, but it'll be all right. It'll be there. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, and it maybe even when it goes through processing tonight, it may settle and only show 1 charge. It might just be all the pendings that are sitting there like that. But damn, that's a rough way to start off your fucking Monday if you're not prepared for it.
Well, yeah, and that's all I could think was the retrograde motherfucker.
That's exactly it.
It fucks with your shit. It's like, oh god. I will say this much: I did win. My copyright strike is off. You guys remember Van Life, that dumb bitch that fucking tried to file a false copyright strike on me for somebody else's shit? Yeah, I disputed it and got that bitch taken off. My video's back with you, little bitch. Fucking try me in, little fucker.
Nice. I just checked my bank account. I have 3 Taco Bell charges, but I think that might be correct.
I was gonna say, Shuey, you know that shit's correct. If it would have had 1 charge of $21.45, I said, and I know they ain't no cheap cigarettes for me. These fucking Newport 100s, man, they cost $10.50 a pack, girl. If they ain't playing, and I need to quit smoking anyways because my fucking throat says it all. Shit. My voice says it all. Somebody really did ask me the other day. She goes, "Are you using a voice changer?" Bitch, I wish the fuck I was. My fucking voice is fucking terrible.
Yeah, Newport's are $10.50, huh? I got my Marlboro Lights are $8. I thought those were expensive.
Shit, nope. These are $10.50. Oh shit. Julie said $5 for the overdraft fund. I know that's right, baby. Thank you. It's all taken care of. It's all good. You ain't got to do all that, but it's all I already took care of. I mean, it's good. Like they took care of it and shit, put it all back or whatever. You know, just take a day or 2.
Christy Janice sent you $3 super sticker also.
Oh, what is it? I'm sorry, I missed it. What was it?
Christy and Janice. That's the name. $3 super sticker.
Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate it. I didn't see it flying through the chat. Must have missed it. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, flew. So we
used to have a lady. That would come on here and talk to us, and she's like, "I really love your voice because it's deep, and I have the cochlear implants. So when you talk, it's a lot easier for me to hear you. I hear you way better." And I'm like, "Well, damn, you're probably like the first person who's they actually like my voice. You know what I mean? Because it's
I like your voice. It's unique. I mean, I'm sorry, but those little baby voices, they get on my nerves. The baby voices, I can't stand it. I made a coffee today. It didn't come out exactly the way I wanted it to.
Oh, see, that's why you like my instant coffee, because I can make my if the Keurig fucks up, all it does is put water in the cup, and then I can add my 2 scoops of coffee.
Mine looks like one of those things you put vodka in it, like milk and vodka. What are they called? Something Russian.
A White Russian?
White Russian. That's what it looks like, literally.
Oh,
that's how pale it is.
So I just got a phone call. Apparently, my Girl Scout cookie order had gotten hidden, and like I thought I had lost out on getting my Girl Scout cookies, but nope. Turns out they opened a box and thought it was a case of cookies, and here it was, my Girl Scout order. I'm getting my Girl Scout cookies today. Better late than never.
Real Girl Scout cookies or like Girl Scout cookies?
Girl Scout cookies, like, you know, on my honor, I do try.
Because you know the strain Girl Scout cookies.
No.
Oh, yeah. He thought you were talking about the weed Girl Scout cookies. You know what I'm saying?
Queen,
the
I was
bud.
going to tell you, I used to smoke Newport 100s, but you know what I've switched to? Because they're like $12 a pack here. I smoke Pall Mall Black 100s. They taste just like Newport.
They do taste like it. I was going to say,
they're not bad. Yeah.
No, Pall Mall Black 100s, they are super like a Newport. Absolutely. And they're a third of the cost.
Mink sent you $20 because you're not Gina the scammer.
Ew, Pall Mall Black 100s, Crimes and Fashion. Ew. I know. That's what I smoke. You'll have a rasp like mine. Yes, I love Pall Mall Black 100s. I used to smoke the greens. Now I smoke the blacks. The blacks just have a nicer flavor to them. They're a little bit smoother.
I smoked the blue ones. You know what I mean? They're like the Marble Light kind of ones back in the day.
Yeah, no, see, I learned a long time ago when I lived in New York, if you smoked menthols, nobody wanted to bum a cigarette from you. And when I was in the homeless shelter and I smoked, nobody wanted to smoke a cigarette from you. Nobody wanted to bum one from you because nobody wanted to smoke menthols. So
that's why you don't get the Camel Crushes, because they're both, you know what I mean? So you appease to every smoker. Never get the Camel Crushes.
No, sir. And I did good. I was only on 7 cigarettes. And
the Camel Crushes, when you snap the, what's it called, the bead in the by the filter, it's not even really. It just tastes like it. It's not in the actual menthol. The menthol's not in the actual leaves. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit different, or a lot of bit different, I should say.
Healthier because they're organic. Yes.
Yeah. What up, little Boston? Remy. Wait, Cocktails and Crime. That's not Lisa, right? No, we got Crimes and Fashion and Cocktails and Crime. Gotcha.
A pretty cocktail cigarette. Oh, God. Do you remember colored cigarettes? Oh, God. When I was in college. Clove cigarettes or those little itty bitty Capri, the ones that were like a Q-tip.
Yeah. I remember the cloves. Those things used to get me. I mean,
oh, God,
they were cold, and all of a sudden you'd be on your third one. You'd be like, gross. I was a Black and Mild guy for a while.
Oh, Muffin Mouse, I'm so proud of you for quitting.
Yeah, I was down like 7, 8 pounds back to a pack.
I'm so proud of you for quitting. Anybody that's quit, I'm so proud of you. Don't ever start. It's been the hardest thing. Like, I gave up drinking, I gave up pills, I gave up pouring, all of the above. But I can't give up cigarettes. It's been so hard.
When I was an addict, I went through 2 packs a day.
Oh, God. I can't even. I don't even.
I wonder what's going on with this Gina. I'm interested.
I know. I want to know what Gina had, the post that was there and then not.
Oh, that's what happened. She posted something and took it down.
Something. I saw what blank screen said.
Yeah, Black and Mild Wood Tips, self-proclaimed detective.
Oh, God, I love Black and Mild Wood Tips. Oh, they smell so nice and they taste so good.
Heels is in the back when you have a chance, Queen. She says,
oh my God, I'm so proud of you guys that have quit. Oh, you guys are so... Keep it up. It is a hard. I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine. I mean, and I've quit for a lot of times. I actually quit when I was in the homeless shelter. It finally got to a point where I'd rather have that money to
Shit, I was gonna say, you talking about people didn't bum cigarettes off. You bullshit, man. Fuck, beggars can't be choosers. Anybody in the fucking homeless shelter smoking would be bumming a fucking cigarette. It wouldn't matter what it is.
Right.
Oh no, bitch. They wouldn't, and they knew not to bum from me.
They fucking are they? Because shit, when you want a fucking cigarette, you'll smoke what the fuck ever, usually. Especially if you're
smart.
homeless out there. Beggars cannot be choosers. Don't play with me.
Girl, I got smart. I started only putting 2 cigarettes. I used to keep 1 pack.
Yep,
that had
I was
only
just
2
gonna say,
cigarettes.
put 1 cigarette in your pack. I ain't got none. I just got 1.
And that's exactly what I'd do. I'd flip it open. Yep, I'd flip it open and I'd say, sorry, it's my last one. I'm not giving it to you. You're not worth it.
When I had to leave and go drop shit off, let me get a cigarette. Let me get a cigarette. Nope, I only got 1. Bye.
Yeah.
Pick and choose what you're gonna spend $20 on. You gonna spend on this? You gonna spend on cigarettes? You better figure it out.
Yeah, it was also when cigarettes were like $2.75 a pack. So that's why I started smoking the Pall Mall Blacks, was because they were only $2.75 a pack in Montana in 2012.
Jesus Christ. When I went to New York, freaking $18 a pack.
$2.75 a pack. That was a while ago. Hey, Heels, are you up here, baby?
Hey, I am. I was just waiting for an in. How are you?
Hey, Heels,
How y'all
I
doing?
gotta say, that was
Hey.
your best dog video today.
Hey, can you hear me? Thank
Yeah.
you, voices. Was that
Yep, we can hear you.
cool? I was reading, someone asked the best kind of vape. I did the Enjoy Extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are good. They're just the daily stick,
Yeah.
Yeah, I see those.
but I like those.
I've tried them. They hurt my throat. I
Really?
Yeah, vapes like really hurt my throat.
Hmm.
Same, Nick. I think it's because I probably grew up with nicotine. I was formed with nicotine in my system.
Yeah, it's weird. It's just, I think I inhale it wrong. You know what I mean? And just
What are you talking about?
Vapes.
Vapes hurting our throat.
$15 a pack. Wow.
God, when I left New York,
Who's
cigarettes were only
$15 a
$7.
Who? Where? What is?
Somebody said $15 a pack for cigarettes.
Oh yeah, in Chicago they are.
Wow.
They're like $21.45 was 2 packs of cigarettes and 2 packs of sticks. So that's they're usually about like $10.50 a pack. But the one lady used her little discount shit on my. She always does, so that's why it's a little bit cheaper. But like a couple bucks or something. I don't know what the fuck she does. She types in some number and shit. I don't know who.
Right.
What? No.
That $2 adds up though a week. You know, 2 times 7 is $15.
Hate crimes and fashion.
They said $22 in Canada. Are you?
That's
kidding?
crazy.
For 1 pack of smokes, I would be done. I would be done. There ain't no way.
Yeah.
When I left New York, I was smoking Salem Slim Lights, and they were $7 a pack. And now you're telling me.
Why? So why would you? I mean, I don't even understand why people smoke those, because it's like smoking nothing. Was it like smoking air?
No. It was the menthol taste. It was really mentholy. Like you had very little tobacco taste, and it didn't leave. I was a nurse then, and it didn't leave any cigarette smell.
Yeah, my dad's a Marlboro menthol light guy. I can't.
So I always was really uber careful because I was in and out of people's homes. So in the car, I needed something that wouldn't be as offensive, and those were the best. That's why I smoked them.
Thank you, little minx. I appreciate that, love. Thank you.
Hey guys.
Hey,
good morning,
babe. Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Are you a smoker?
No.
No way.
Mm-mm.
Is there a serious? It's
I'm
perfect
glad you're
timing.
saying, are you serious? Are you fucking
Hey,
serious?
Ellie.
Do you vape, Ellie? Oh my God.
No. I don't. No. Mm-mm. It
Hell
makes,
no.
like,
You smoke buds, that's it, right?
yeah, just like But I the vape thing, like
Hey,
I
guys,
like
vape.
that popcorn lung thing. I think that's like a real deal. Like it
Yeah.
fucks with you, right?
Yeah.
That happened to my
Not-
aunt's best friend. She
Really?
went from cigarettes to vape, and within 2 years, she was gone.
Look what somebody made me. This
Oh
little
my
bumble.
goodness, it's cute.
But what?
I love it.
Aw,
That is cool.
that's cute.
That's really cool.
Oh my God,
That's
you're-
what you need to make those for your t-shirts for your purse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally
Right,
turn
that
that
would
into
Cool,
a
wouldn't it? That'd
a,
be
sub-
super
a
cool.
sublimation print.
That's
Yo,
Yeah.
sublimation.
your video.
Yeah.
I loved your video this
Oh
morning
my
about
god.
when you guys were on here talking about the dogs. I'm like, you guys are boring the fuck out of me. I gotta go to bed. She made the cutest fucking video ever this morning. Did you guys see it?
Yes,
Austin-
I did.
Oh, I love it so much. It's voices. It looks like you're like holding like a paper flower, like you're holding up a flower thing or something.
Oh, and the
Feels- that was
crafty
so
flower.
amazing. Yeah, that was like so perfect. That was everything.
It was perfect.
It was so cute.
For crafting.
Me and my
Oh my
What?
god.
What was the popcorn lung thing? Is it a certain kind of vape? Do you know?
Just vaping, they say like
Vaping in
could-
general.
could cause it because there's like the chemicals and this like it creates like
Right,
this,
that's what
like-
I'm saying. Some of them have different chemicals, and I'm wondering.
Yeah. Oh,
it was
like
years
what
ago.
caused-
It was in the early inception of it. So this did happen 8 years ago. 7 8
Yeah,
years ago.
because I think that, like, even like with the kids that were having the lung problems, they were buying certain kind of like black market vapes, but some of them have a lot of chemicals, some don't.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'd be curious to know.
Yeah, they say I just looked up like it says it's like a buildup of scar tissue in the lungs. A
Well, it's
possible
because when you vape,
the
it
chemical
puts water into your
I'm
lungs.
like, you know, popcorn lung will fuck you up.
Yeah, it's just
Well, you
one
think
chemical.
I'd rather
mostly
take old-
it says, you know.
Well, do you remember
and it's
the
not-
old being told
Too
if
much.
if you smoked menthol cigarettes when you were growing up and somebody punched you in the chest, it would shatter your lung like fiberglass. I'll take my chances with that.
Really?
That's just that's a bullshit story, but
Oh,
like
it's
an
a
urban
bullshit story.
legend kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard of popcorn lung a long time ago, but I hadn't heard it
Recently,
Yeah,
It-
not
it-
recently.
It just said there's a chemical called diacetyl, which is like the chemical, but it said it's kind of, that's a possible, I think it's like, with newer things, they have to kind of like research it, but it's like bronchial. It's like in the bronchial tubes, I think. So,
Mhm.
yeah, must be like a buildup of that chemical in your like bronchial lungs,
Right.
All I know is smoking is nasty and it fucking stinks and it makes your breath stink, makes your hair fucking stink. It's fucking gross. And I really wish I would have never started. I had the worst fucking time. I've tried to quit a couple of times and it didn't work for me.
I'm with you, sister. I am with you on that one.
Have you tried
And then
vaping?
when you're-
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I can't do it. I cannot. I can't do like the berry flavors and all that other shit. I
Oh
can't.
no, yeah.
Does it hurt
What?
But
when you vape? Does it? Because I can't.
when
It
I
hurts my
fell from
throat
heaven
bad.
looking all fine, nah.
Yeah.
Why do you
I
think my
can't.
hair is always up? Because I don't want it to smell like an ashtray all the time.
See, even if I wear mine, doesn't matter. I still feel like I smell like cigarettes, and I fucking hate it. I hate the smell of cigarettes, but I smoke. Ain't that crazy? I cannot
I
fucking
smoke
stand the
outside.
smell of cigarettes, but I smoke them.
Yep. I smoke outside, and I don't smoke in the car with grandma. I don't smoke in grandma's car. If I smoke in my car, the window's always down. Like I have a little thing of Ozium that rides around in my purse, and I spray everything immediately afterwards. I don't care if I stink, though. I used to be an awful individual that drank and whored and took pills and made really poor life choices. So I'll take stinking now, I suppose.
Now, when you say nurse, were you a CNA or are you like an LPN?
No, I was an LPN. I started as a CNA, yes, but I was an LPN.
Well, some people call
Respect for
themselves
the CNAs.
certified nurses aides. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not really nurses, but they call themselves nurses. I mean, they do more work than a fucking nurse, but they're not really a nurse. You know what I mean?
I started as a CNA through nursing school. I worked as that. But when I was in
usually you have to. Usually you have to have that experience.
I was one of the first to be able to go through the 2-year RN program.
No, LPN is 2 years, RN's 4.
Right, but back when I started, it was a 2-year RN program. This would have been 96, because we were just coming into what was going to be a massive nursing shortage because a major group had retired, and I was one of the first 2-year. I was in a 2-year RN program. I dropped as soon as I got my LPN, and never finished the program because I immediately was able to go to work.
Texas.
Then I turned 21 and I found that I could make more money working in a bar, and it was much more fun to be in a bar.
Yeah, I bartended. It's a good job. You kind of like really.
I made a hell of a lot more money doing private care, nursing, and CNA stuff and all that. You know what I mean? I made like $20 an hour. I was making good fucking money. You can't make that shit in a bar unless you're fucking bartending and selling dope. I learned the hard way. I'm not.
Well, that was when that was back when I was very first hired as a nurse. I made $8.25 an hour. That would have been 1996.
Well, I was gonna say. I mean, nurses. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it on here.
So it was years ago, and then when I moved to New York, I did private duty nursing, and so.
Lindsay, you said you paid for a nursing degree and left for a bar job.
Yes, ma'am. I also became an immense drunk.
Yeah, they do booty shots. They make good money. Traveling nurses do. They do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Best friend's mom.
That's why I said I don't want to get into it on here because it's like, you know what I mean? We could go on for fucking hours about that.
Yep.
Yeah, the stuff with the stuff with Gina. Now, AB exposed a whole bunch of shit about her. We already knew about it, but I didn't want to. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to bring it up. I think it's a touchy subject to kind of bring up. But now that it's been brought out and it's on community tabs and videos are being made, and you know what I'm saying, I think it's needs to be talked about. Honestly.
Thank you, nonsense.
So yeah, basically she had got herself into some trouble back in the day, I guess. And it came out because she's been scamming money and they got into it. And now Molly's pissed, and I think she ripped off Navy vet and Army vet or something, whatever that one is.
She gave her like $600 or $700.
Yeah. She and then come to find out she's been. Well, she said that they gave her, actually, she had enough money to purchase her father's ashes, his cremations and stuff like that. Remember, you had said we would,
right?
You had said you would take, help her with it. You'd pay the funeral.
Yeah.
I said we'd go down and help too. Apparently, they had already given her the money. She had enough money to go get his cremains like 2 times over again. And she didn't, and they wouldn't, and she wouldn't tell him what she spent money on. She would not give him any kind of receipt that she spent the money on that or got that, or you know what I mean?
Yep.
No confirmation that she got it for her dad or whatever, So they started looking into who she is and why she would be doing this, and out pops this article. It says man who portrayed himself as cross-dresser arrested for alleged role in SA. It says state police. So it's on AB's community tab.
Oh,
isn't that the one we read a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, but we didn't want to pull it out and bring it out here because until it was already out. I didn't want to be the one to break that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't want to. But now that it's already out and on community tabs and people are making videos, I figured we should probably discuss it because it's going to come up several times. And now that she's being caught for scamming and. You know what I'm saying? Getting the money for her dad's cremains and not getting them. And you know what I mean? Just like there's all kinds of stuff going on. So
how did she think that this wouldn't come out?
I don't know.
I don't understand why someone like Army vet wouldn't just pay the funeral home. I mean, $700 is a lot of money to just hand over. So,
yeah, she did. And Molly, she said, Molly,
on her.
Gina, she brought her here. She brought her here and taught her how to try to scam. You know what I mean? She thought it was so fun. Like she thought she was going to be, okay. Made her a list, made a Amazon wish list. And like I said, Heels even offered to pay for the cremains. I mean, there's a lot of us that help, offered to help, even though we're road channels and she can't stand us and we're horrible people and we're hate and whatever.
Hey, Jonesy.
Her best friend, right? Her best friend of a month.
Yeah,
I also heard that there was an internet bill. There was an internet bill that was paid for by Navy, Army vet, whatever. I don't
Navy
know.
vet. I think it's
Navy vet.
We have an Army one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Navy vet, Army vet, something like that.
Yeah, it's that same person that like she had paid a internet bill, and then there was something else that she had done that was like everyday life general cost that she helped cover for her. I don't remember like right at this moment what it was. It was in, I think it was something Jilly Beans video that we had heard. But shame on Molly. Wow, this is Molly's best friend, y'all.
Yes, I'll pull this call over right now. I'll go to the funeral myself. She's my best friend.
She didn't pay the bill for her. She sent her the money.
Right. She sent her the money to pay the bill. I don't think the bill ever got paid because then she was talking about her stuff was still off. I don't know. Like I said, could be wrong. This is also the article that that Joneson was talking about sharing on her panel, and B. Tim said, no, don't you do it. He said it over here. Don't you do it. Like I said, we didn't want to be the ones to share it and break it. It's already out now, and people have already, you know what I'm saying? Now it's on community tabs, and it's, being talked about all over. So it's not like we're the ones that, doxed or put this out or anything like that. We'd never do that. We didn't do that. We could have done that 2-3 weeks ago, and we didn't,
Yep. I couldn't.
I read that. Come on here using your father's passing away to grift money from people who really, would donate to you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, Jilly Bean was talking about how much money had been given to her, and she wouldn't show receipts.
Yep.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's her last video.
Feels like she's trying to get away from it all, kind of trying to do her own thing. Is that what I've
What? Singer says, and now Navy vet has been eating only tinned tuna and can't afford meals. She was at the casino the horse races the other night.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not you. She might be talking about Gina then, because there ain't no way Navy vet's got money. She ain't gonna.
Yeah, she was betting.
He just won at the Derby.
I don't believe in that. Not at all. Not even a little bit.
I bet the Derby myself. Didn't do well, but she got money to bet the Derby. She got money.
You bet the Derby, Nick.
I just want to know why people fucking believe this bullshit. Why the fuck and how the fuck do people keep believing this shit from these people? Like, well, how do you guys
I don't get it either.
Sometimes I'm like, do you just give them money so you can have something to bitch about? I mean, I'm serious, because God,
right? Like,
she's a fucking fan.
Set up some drama, right?
You do, you think they're, I'm going to do it out of the kindness of my heart, even though I know she's a fucking scammer and possibly a drug addict, and she possibly won't spend this money on getting her dad's ashes, but I'm going to give it to her anyways, instead of paying the funeral home. Like, I don't understand. But then
Singer,
again,
where are you getting your information?
Who?
Singer. She says Jen Between had to send Navy vet money. Hold on. Had to send Navy vet. Had to send money to Navy vet, and then Navy vet sent that money to Jilly. So in other words, somebody's giving Navy vet. I see Navy vet throwing money everywhere all the time.
Right. I was gonna say, Navy vet has money. I'm not buying that. But
I mean, every chat all the time.
What I'm thinking is Jen sent money to Navy, and Navy sent the money to Jilly Bean for her and Gina, or for Gina.
Yeah, not because she needed it.
Right. Not because she needed it for herself.
No, she says Jen Between had to send Navy vet money, and Navy vet sent that money to Jilly Bean. It's like had to send.
Right. So she sent it.
Yeah, it's like she had to send it to her.
Oh.
Oh, what you just watched, Singer? Okay.
On Jilly Bean's panel, probably from her live from last night, I'm guessing. It was on late.
Yeah, I just heard Navy vet sent her the money. I didn't hear she had that she wanted it back or complained or had to get it from someone else, but I didn't, listen that closely, so I could be wrong.
Molly set this all up, you know what I mean? Didn't vet her, didn't do any research on her, just wants to put a wish list out her and give her cash up out anywhere. She set it in motion.
Well, Molly should warn people like Navy vet, you know, you might want to. And if I were Molly, I would be mad at Gina for taking advantage of her Patreons and, you know.
Yeah. Did she do a lot of it when she was in Greece too?
Did she do what?
Did a lot of this take place when Molly was in Greece?
I think so.
The Gina stuff, or
well, it's been going on for like a month, hasn't it?
yeah, I think so. Like when all that stuff, remember with Dolly came out? I feel like that was like
A
the
while
beginning
ago.
of it. Yeah, right.
Yeah, see, she says it was to help Navy, but Navy decided to send it to. Okay, Jen Between sent the money to Navy to help Navy. I don't believe that.
Well, I will say this. I know people that are completely broke that gamble horses all day long because they just cannot stop.
Right, but Navy is all the time sending money. And so if she's, I mean, God, if she's broke, it's her own fault because I see her in all the chats sending constant super chats. So I'm just saying, I mean, if you're that broke and you're still doing that, then.
Got to change something out.
Yeah, Singer.
I agree, Heels. I mean, you made very valid points on everything.
Came straight out of Navy's mouth.
Yep, well, lesson learned. Zen said, well, I hope she learned a lesson. We'll see.
Who's got a fan on?
I don't know.
My AC is broken, so I have my portable on right now. Is it too loud?
Oh, no, it's okay. I just hear it. It's okay.
Here. See if you can hear it now.
Your AC broke? Oh,
yeah. Friday.
Fuck that. Leave that on. Leave that fan on.
Oof.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
it was
on.
frozen up.
See, and I don't know if he'll strike me or not. I don't know AB like that, so I don't know if he'll fuck with me or not.
I don't think so.
Be playing his content. You don't think he will?
I don't think he will. He plays
on Nichols' panel talking to her for herself, just for context on that. Just so, because she's telling us what Navy said herself. So I'd like, you know what I mean? I'd like to go play it from his.
Yeah, I don't think he'll care.
I don't want to cause no friction either by sharing his stuff if he ain't like his stuff. You know what I'm
what?
saying?
Make sure that you
He
use
plays
fair
my
use.
stuff all the time.
Yeah, make sure that you use fair use. You drop his link and you link the live. I'm sure as long as you're, stopping and talking about what he's showing, I'm sure he'll be fine with it. He's very chill and respectable.
Yeah, and he plays mine, so.
His video ain't even up. So it says the last one was 2 days ago. So he must have it on members only or something. Or you want to email? You email me the live that she was on. Send it to me, via email and all.
Navy is on a fixed income. Wow. I was thinking she was some retired.
Look, I'm going to sound like an asshole, but I'm going to say it anyways. So there was a newscast today while we're waiting on this, right? While we're waiting on this, I'm going to talk about something else. So there was a lady on disability, fixed income, on the news about a what are those reborn dolls? They look like baby alive dolls, but they're not alive. They're just like baby dolls. They look like they're real babies.
Yeah, they're reborn dolls.
Yeah. Reborn dolls. There we go. I said baby alive dolls. Anyhow, you know what I'm talking about. They're really expensive.
Oh yeah, they're made to be a lot of times after infant loss. Those are part of the therapy. They'll have you.
Well, yeah, I know that there's different purposes for them, but
I've heard of those.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyhow, she wanted this reborn doll or whatever, but the doll was like $500, and then they asked for a deposit of like $150. And then they told her once it was like, I guess like 3 or 4 days later that she needed to pay him another $150. And she did. She cash apped him all this money. Cash App ain't giving her money back, and she can't get, you know what I mean? She's not going to get her money back, via the scam. When she got the doll, it was like a plastic doll, but then I'm like, why, I really feel like if you are on a fixed income and you're making choices like that, That's not a good choice to make, and to be spending $600, $700, $800 or your entire fucking check for the month you have to live on a doll.
Wow, they're that much?
Yeah. Well, I mean, how much? I mean,
Oh, heels, they can be up to $2,200 depending on
yeah.
Wow.
if you get one that has
Wow.
like sometimes they have them so that they like can wiggle inside. They're hand painted. A lot of times they can be customized to look like your child that you lost.
That's a little freaky for me. I don't
Oh,
know.
I agree.
That's tough.
yeah, that is for me
But
too.
everybody has their own, if that helps somebody, then
There's,
right?
yeah,
People
yeah.
do that with their
Yep.
dogs too. They get them like
I
stuffed and
can't.
Yes,
stuff.
ma'am.
I was like, no
No,
way.
I
I
could
don't want a
not do
stuffed
that. Yeah.
animal. I'll just take
no.
pictures,
Hey, Queen Singer said they speak about all this on a Dizzle stream.
Oh, AD.
Yeah, I guess what she's looking for on AB is on a Dizzle.
A Dizzle.
What's a Dizzle?
That's one of Molly's biggest supporters.
D-I-Z-Z Dizzle
But
is
I don't know her or that she would or wouldn't strike. So
Oh, this is somebody else.
Oh, it's
yeah.
a channel. I thought it was like an app.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh no.
Oh, she's one of Molly's biggest supporters.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm not. That's
Yeah.
not that serious. Fuck it. Anyways, it's all good. So basically, she donated money, and now she's pissed off because Gina fucking fucked off and won't tell her what she did with it.
Yeah,
that's the simplest version right there. If you have it and you want to email a singer, that's fine. If not, then it is what it is.
A Dizzle tells it like it is. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know who they are, and I'm not gonna go sharing their stuff.
Yeah,
and
she's in Molly's all the time.
Right, and I don't want to deal with that bullshit because I can't stand fucking Molly.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll have something to say about me playing her fucking content. Fuck that. Fuck her. I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
Nope. I ain't doing it. Getting myself shit show. Nope. Because Molly, she would love for them to fucking try to strike me with her shit. Fuck that.
Exactly.
I saw that van life thing that did you see? Like she posted something on her page that she got demonetized.
Oh yeah, and I bet she did because I fucking went off. And you know what else? I got my video back up too. Little asshole.
You didn't tell me.
Stuff. Oh yeah, but she's. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just came back to. Matter of fact, I just got the email today, but I was pissed off. Heels. I had to reset. I had to push my live stream off because I had to go to the bank because I went to the gas station and got 2 packs of cigs and 2 packs of sticks. Right, $21.45. They charged my account 5 times for the same charge.
Oh Jesus.
My God.
Wow.
Yes, I was, of course, overdrafted. And then when you overdraft, it's $36 for the fee. So I was like, oh, no, you're only going to play with me like this. Oh, fuck to the no. So I went down there. They took care of it, took the fees off, you know what I'm saying, filed for them to get my. It'll take a couple days, but it's all good. Everything's good. It's all taken care of. It's all good. But it just took me a few minutes, you know what I mean, to get back on here.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, I was like 15 minutes late, but that's okay. I had to get my shit together.
Yeah, totally.
Hit you with the switcheroo.
Yeah.
Jones didn't send a super chat.
Oh shit! We gotta find a super chat song because Justin shaking his booty is cool, but I mean, I'm getting a little bit tired of it.
Yeah, right.
The money and ran, baby. You know she did. Hell
She
yeah,
did.
she did.
She's like, I'm out.
But then she was bitching that first of all, when she came here, she came with a bag of potatoes and a can of tuna or something like that when she first started coming here.
She had like a potato sack over her shoulder, and that's how she just get like just a. I'm trying to figure.
That's what she told everybody. That's Gina. That's what Gina told everybody. That's what she was.
Oh Lord.
I got a sack of potatoes to exist on all week.
Do you remember Molly crying? You want to make fun of her because she was eating potatoes, mother? Are you serious?
That's all we got is a sack of potatoes to eat this week. Graham and I are gonna be starving, y'all. We only got a sack of potatoes.
You do love potatoes.
I just
love
love
little sweetheart. She hit me with a. In case you haven't been told today yet, I felt compelled to come in and tell you I really do love you and cherish you so much. You share your platform for all of us, and it's a lot of hard work. And I just wanted to tell you I appreciate you.
Aw.
Little sweetheart, you.
Where are you reading that?
Jones and just sent it to me.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Send a little love note.
Yes. I was like, oh, you little sweetheart, you.
She's so sweet.
Oh, sweetie.
Yeah, she has the money to go out, buy a new outfit.
Oh, and van life here. Van life. Let me address you real quick because I know your ass is watching, Biddy. Let me address you real quick. When you file false copyright strikes, you asshole, that's what happens. Now, I told you take it off. I tried to tell you take the shit the fuck off and do the right thing. You knew that wasn't your video, and you knew you shouldn't have done that shit. You don't fucking file false copyright strikes to think that you're not gonna have repercussions for it. Yeah, you got demonetized. Yeah, you did. You fucking playing too much. And Asgab had already contacted YouTube about you anyways, and so did I. Now she's talking about van life adventures. Well, I tried, but I found out you can no longer be yourself on YouTube. YouTube does not give clear instructions on how their policies work to steal your money you've already earned. So she lost her monetization and lost her fucking money.
Wait, be yourself.
Well,
you took someone else's work, woman.
When you fuck around, you find out, van life. Okay?
She had a little tantrum in this community post. It's like, girl, I mean, really? You like completely just stole somebody's like days and days of work and just put your little thing on it, you know?
No, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say she's this. Okay, look, you stole somebody else's work. You stole that. She worked hard as hell. Asgat worked hard as hell on them videos, right? She worked her ass off. This is the same girl that deleted her content while we were live watching it. Remember when she started deleting all the stuff while we were live?
Mm-hmm.
She had a whole psycho moment. So anyhow, she stole this other lady's work, and then she started copyright striking all of us for it. So
not even her work.
Right. Asgat worked really hard on these videos. She went and stole these videos and then did a copyright strike on us. She done like 4 of us. So here she goes right here. She's pissed because my video got put back up this morning. So 2 hours ago, she probably seen it was put back up before I even did.
She got demonetized. Yeah.
But I found you can no longer be yourself here on YouTube. YouTube does not give clear instructions. They use their policies to steal your money and you've already earned.
Kind of true.
You know what? She earned that money. You earn that money fraudulently because you earned it somebody else's fucking work.
Exactly. That one video got so many views, you know?
Right.
How is it unclear? What was unclear?
What?
I said, what was unclear to her? She said they weren't being clear.
She said she was claiming that work as hers.
Well, it's unclear whether she's mentally.
Yeah, I mean, she said they were partners. She said that she's going to like Idaho in June because she's on like the Kohlberger team.
Yeah.
I mean, she went like full on crazy. I mean, crazier than Muni crazy. I mean, like she just like she's like a different yeah.
She was on Lana's channel.
Oh
God.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, she was over there, and I even fucking
I forgot about that.
That's okay because I was gonna say, you know what? I don't know. I might start reviewing her ass with her funky cartel bullshit. I don't like.
Yeah.
That. Can we really? Are we going to really?
I don't know. I don't like
that. Was crazy last night.
But anyways, back to her post. Here she goes. Let's see here. She took this other lady's work and she was getting paid for it and did her memberships on another woman's. She would take this lady's videos, download them and upload them on her channel, and then she would strike anybody else that used them. So what did you think was going to happen, Van Life? We already went through and proved you was a liar and you didn't have your shit together. So listen, if you're having a tough time being monetized like I am, it's because they want you to be more kid-friendly by saying it has to be ad-friendly. That's bullshit because we ain't kid-friendly over here.
No.
I'm not different than any other YouTube channel is that's monetized, yet they are refusing to monetize my channel because you stole people's work and tried to put it as your own. Asgat filed things against her too, privacy claims and you know what I'm saying, copyright strikes and all kinds of stuff against her.
Good.
Here's proof that YouTube is doing all they can to take my channel down and how I have been singled out by YouTube. Stop.
Come on now. Stop the cap.
Obviously, she didn't realize that rule number 1 of YouTube is that you're held to local copyright standards.
YouTube thinks I need them. They need me.
How is she even bitching about this? It wasn't hers.
I know.
Right.
Well, remember she told Crime Circus, like Drip Drop, she like had it in his video, emailed it to him, and tried to take credit for it, and then got all these subs like overnight, and like false subs, you know.
Yeah, because they thought she was doing the work. They were like, "How'd you do it?" I said, "If you did it," look, she kept calling me a liar. I said, "Look, you know what? That's fine. If you did that, if you made that, then you should be able to go right into your drafts and pull right now while you're on a live stream. Go do it. Prove me wrong.
Right. Prove it.
Prove me wrong right fucking now. I'll take the L. Go ahead. Go do it." Nope. She went on like a whole fucking rant for 3 days about me.
Right. I remember that. That was nuts because that girl put so much work, just like Gray put so much work. I don't like when people steal each other's work like that. That's like another thing that really bugs me.
Gray Hughes called her ass out too.
Yeah.
That was like in school when somebody forgot to put their name on their paper and somebody didn't do their assignment, and that person that didn't do their assignment went and tried to put their name on the paper in the handwriting.
Guilty as charged.
Nick takes ownership. I did it. It's funny. I mean, like they have that chat GPS now. You don't need to cheat anymore. You just have him like do your paper, you know.
That YouTube policies have gotten so bad to the point you can also notice that they're using YouTube to attract younger people. And what I mean is forcing you to make content that will appeal to teenagers, which looks to me like their new YouTube team is involved in. Are you?
That is just so bad.
No. Look, no.
Word salad.
Girl, I'm gonna need for you to cut this shit the fuck clean out.
Yeah, that's a lot of BS right there.
What the fuck did she say there then? That YouTube is
teenagers, and I don't know.
No, she's accusing YouTube of being in trafficking and being part of.
Yeah.
Now that's what she just put in here. YouTube policies have gotten so bad to the point that you can also notice that they're using YouTube to attract younger people. And then she goes, and what I mean is forcing you to make content that will appeal to teenagers, which looks to me like their new YouTube team is involved in some type of trafficking. Are you fucking serious?
Wow.
Yeah.
Those are fucking pretty harsh charges, and you wonder why they won't monetize your crazy ass.
Right?
Because they do monitor exactly where we all are. And you think Facebook
You're
is
cutting out really bad, Queen.
Am I?
No, I hear you perfectly.
No, not at all. I think it's you, Heels.
I'm not even talking. It was when I was listening to Queen.
Talk again, Queen.
Oh, I was going to say, is it bad or what?
Not now. It just was for a second.
I was saying it might have been your stream or somebody called in or something, you know, or texted you or whatever. Sometimes it does that.
No.
Well, nobody else had.
We had no problems hearing her.
Yeah.
If everybody else is hearing you fine, then it could be something. It was just real tinny.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like everybody else heard fine, but it cut out for you. So I didn't know if it was like
Weird.
StreamYard or what.
Huh.
Because my computer does do that, so it could, you know. But anyhow, she goes, you don't have to believe me. Okay, you think Facebook is bad when it comes to tracking you? Use the YouTube creators for their agendas, and you don't have to believe me. Just observe all the channels that can be monetized by YouTube. Then it says, what happened? And this is after reviewing your content, we found that it does not follow YouTube monetization because for you reused content. Reused content would be the content that she's stealing from other people.
Yeah. She even did like a Lawyer You Know stream and just like put her like just covered, you know, just played it and covered up her, you know, like she did that too. You know, she just would just play other stuff and just.
How is she saying reused content is YouTube wanting her to appease to the younger crowd? Is she that numb?
Well, she's like a conspiracy theory person, I think a little. She thinks, oh, it's a big conspiracy. Google is like the Illuminati or something. And like they're out to get me, you know, and they don't want to monetize me because I'm like onto them trafficking kids. Yeah, I don't know. You know, that's like.
Retrograde.
Like, I've heard her talk. She's very wackadoodles. I mean, just be honest,
so
you
yeah,
know?
here's the video that she
conspiratorial
down, and look what it says: updated animation of Murders by Asgat Industries. See, I tag Asgat Industries in every single video that these three, 1, 2, 3, they're all Asgats. And I make sure she gets the credit. I make sure people know that that's her work, that you can find her on TikTok or on YouTube. I try to tag her and make sure everybody's well aware that that is her work. I have never said, this is my work. I did this, you know, and try to put my fucking sticker or my tag on it like she does. Never. You don't do that to people.
You don't do that. I mean, she really lied, and she said they were collaborating, and that Asget was like they were in a fight, and she was trying to get back. I mean, she made this whole convoluted story, and it's just crazy because she's like guilty of like plagiarizing, pretty much, or whatever it's called, you know, in this world, you know.
It is plagiarizing.
Queen, you want to laugh real quick? You want to laugh real quick, Queen? Guess how many likes you have?
2,000.
3K.
What? Oh my God, Laura's like getting spendy.
Laura
today.
is having a fucking heart attack. Shit.
She's
3
going for like,
K.
she's like, damn, I'm gonna get a 2K this morning. 3K.
Wow.
That's crazy. Something's going on. Cause like, I mean, how could that be a glitch?
Why would anybody spend money on that when YouTube fixes it anyways? Why?
Maybe one of her subs did it, or, you know, maybe Laura got one of her subs to pay for it, you know, or something, right? I don't know.
She might have. That
you know.
Well, when I Googled it the other day to check out, like what's the price of buying likes, you can get like 1,000 likes for $2.
Well, there you go. But why would they do it on every single stream? Like, it doesn't.
I have no idea. And it's so silly because you can turn off the number of likes. You can still see like that. So people don't publicly see how many likes there are. Like, so why would you even do that when a creator can turn that off? That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3K. It's great. That's like usually it's 1K. I mean,
right.
Wow.
Did I just
not the big bucks.
I took a
The
picture.
big bucks. Yeah. Now it's 301. Everybody hit it while you're looking at it.
Yeah.
Yep, I see 3K now. Oh my God. It just happened. It just went up because I think somebody looked and must have been like not refreshed, and it was at like 6 something, which is probably the right, or, you know, or whatever it was, which was probably the right number.
Like 100 people in here. That ain't even come close to.
Oh my God.
Well, Willow said you have 3,001 now. He just hit the like.
Oh, thanks, Willow. Why are you?
That's so funny. It's 3K. You and the glare, and Laura has stuff with the glare too, right?
Yeah.
Because he was the only other. He had it like during the. Remember, that's where we first saw it. We were like, wow, during the trial, but within the first like 6 minutes of, or, you know, less of him starting, he had it. You know.
Maybe every 600 people, every like equals 5. That would be 3,000.
It's to get you shadow banned, so you're not coming up as recommended.
Yes, that's
you're
what somebody was
exactly
saying.
right, Sticky.
It's manipulative, right?
Yep. It's false flagging in the it's false hitting the algorithm.
We've contacted YouTube. I have, and someone else did as well. You know,
It's sneaky. But it does do that shadow banning thing.
They said that all they can do is look into it and fix it as they, you know, take care of it as they go. So,
yeah, as long as you're proactive, like you are doing, then you're not gonna get into any type of, you know.
Right.
Hey, Candace, how are you, love?
It's not like I just, you know, fix it right now. So it is what it is. 4.3K.
Wait, what? Oh my God! It is at 4.3.
Oh my God.
It just changed.
They must be actively buying.
Yeah,
Whoa!
there's
Somebody
right now.
just bought another 1,000 while we were talking about it. There's
Yep.
because if it was a glitch, do you think it would be like? I don't know if it could be like, what's a kind of glitch would cause a like? You know what I mean? To go up like that. Oh my God! It's like they're listening. That's weird. We've been infiltrated again. Uh-oh.
Hey, Queen. Hey, y'all. I'm sorry. I was
Candace.
doing something. How are y'all this morning or afternoon?
Hi, love. How are you?
I'm good.
Hi, Candace.
Craziness.
Hey there. Yeah. Lots of craziness going on.
Well, no, it's been going on. Laura's been bringing attention to it, Bloom, forever. Like she done had a whole stream on it. So there's definitely you know what I mean? Yeah, you refresh it, just get it. Like I said, just it is what it is. YouTube will have to fix it. That's all you know what I mean? It's just a waste of money and a waste of time. Let them fuck it. Let them waste it. Keep going. Keep doing it. Fall until you fall.
Yeah, you don't care. I mean,
fall, baby.
Oh, Netflix sent you a $5 super chat.
do we hear 5K? Do we hear 5K? Right? Let's get another 1,000 in the likes. Right? It's like so funny.
4.4.
Yeah.
Still rising.
Get it up. Get it up. Oh my gosh. It's going to be 5.3K in a minute. Watch. Then we really need to worry. Oh my God. It's like going crazy. What are people coming from all
Do
like
we
over
hear
YouTube?
4.6 still rising.
Oh my God.
4.7 still rising. What is going on?
You're focusing on it.
It's almost at 5K. It's so weird. It keeps going up. What's going on? Are we like, is something happening?
I wonder if other people in the community
I
are
know. That's what I'm going to
experiencing
go do. I was going to go look at anybody who's live, and see if
Yeah,
what they're like.
see.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right, Glitter Bomb. This is fun. They were talking about it. She looked it up on Twitter, and when she looked it up on Twitter, there were several creators having trouble with it, and that had been happening. So she already came in the chat and said this once, but I'll repeat it again for those that weren't here didn't hear it.
Okay, so Betty, 302 likes. Okay, so it's not happening to her.
But she ain't liking her very well, is it?
No, not at all. Let me go back and see what else.
That glitch says, you a bitch. Not getting them.
That's funny. So Prayer Garden, Don B, and the Lab are still, and I'm sure other people, I just haven't, exploiting the shit out of Summer Wells. They're still doing streams every single day.
Thank you, Nat. Did you get Nat's Queen super chat?
No, I didn't. What is
Nat
it?
Flow gave $4.99. She said, I'm new here and I love you guys. You all keep me entertained while I'm home dealing with my 3 kids. I feel like I am speaking to adults.
Oh, thank you, love. Thank you for being a part of the hive.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
First time I can call an adult.
That's what I was thinking. We're adults.
Man, it's hot today. 92 degrees.
I love that song, Tracy.
Okay, it's only happening over here, guys. Nowhere else. Even LawTube, it's not happening with more people watching. It's like targeted. I mean, just what I see, what I see, in our community and some others. I just looked at. I mean, who knows? I mean, but that's weird.
Everything already went and checked Twitter. She said it was a glitch from they were trying to fix it just a couple days ago. So I can't.
Twitter?
You know what I mean? Yeah, she said that she looked it up on Twitter when she came in here the other day. She was like, "It's not that hard, guys. It's a glitch. It's
when I went on Twitter. Okay.
Other people dealing with it too." So, anyhow, I'm gonna make Justin pop his booty, and then we'll move on to something different.
Pop it.
All right.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too.
That never gets old. It just never gets old. Sticky, you did an awesome job.
That's right. I forgot Sticky did that.
Shit, as long as they're getting money for it, they're gonna keep racking it in. Prayer Garden's got 8,000 subs right now. Talking about this is Summer's channel, but she'll cuss somebody's ass out quick as fuck. Talking about dumb bitches, talking shit about Dawn. That's not no Summer Wells' channel. That's your fucking channel, Prayer Garden.
Yeah, I heard her saying, donate to Summer's channel.
donate to Summer's channel, my ass, donate to Prayer Garden.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
And she does it all the time. So does Don B. So does Chris McDonough in the lab. I mean, how many times did Chris McDonough play that fucking video? 40 times, probably 40, if not more.
Which video?
The one, the interview.
Oh yeah.
He's got any footage he's got. He's went over it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Let's break down the shed. Let's break down the doorway.
Yeah.
Let's break down the flower pot. Let's break down the dog ramp. Let's break down, like, fuck. Let's go over the interview with Hunter. Hunter said, what?
Yeah.
Then you got Don B over there like, yeah, I know they were essaying the boys. I know they were making posts and shit, getting fucking or what was that? Order protections put against him. Fucking emergency order protections, talking about blowing people's heads off and shit. Fucker done lost his mind. And he works for the city. He works for the fucking city, and he's out here doing that. You got a restraining order against you for stalking people, a missing child's family.
In Bloom, which channel are you talking about, Alicia?
It's insane to me. Is the link not pinned? I know y'all grabbed it quick because voices, you guys usually do. Okay, here. And matter of fact, what was you saying about Mike, Candace? Let's talk about that. Jimmy Con over here trying to intimidate people and fuck with people.
Yeah, so just Mike, that supposed Delphi troll stalker that did that to the families of the Delphi murders.
Yes.
He lives not even 2 hours away from me, and he was the one that Jim sent to get pictures of my kids at the bus stop. And he just was live and was like, I need just Mike to call me immediately. I've got some business I need him to take care of or whatever. And then just Mike called him. He muted the phone while he was live, and then basically said he just needed him to take care of some business. And I know what that business is. It's me.
Oh, really?
That's fucked up.
Jesus.
To be sending people pictures of your fucking kids at the bus stop.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Have you filed a police report, my friend?
Yes, I have. But guess what he did? He called them the day before I went in there and talked to the same lady that I did, who gave him way too much information that she wasn't supposed to release to him.
Because he pretends to be a fucking PI and he's not.
Yep. And he told my department that I've been stalking and harassing him. The same story that I told her. She said, look, I've heard this, except it's you doing it to him. And I'm like, oh. So, I mean, she's a younger gal, not very smart. I believe my next stop is going to be the sheriff's office.
That or state police.
Yeah, because this is out of control. I mean, just Mike is here in my home state, just 2 hours away from me. He knows that. He's sent him here before, and now all of a sudden he needs.
And that's the one that was stalking that Michelle lady too. That weird Michelle lady that Molly used to make fun of. Michelle.
Sabat, yes, it is.
Sabat.
Yes, I know exactly who he is now. Holy
I
crap!
thought it was debate or whatever. Yeah, but whoever her name was, she that's that girl. Yes, he trolled her too. Like, which I mean, she's a fucking troll anyways. But he trolled her as well. Like, was like, I mean, there was a big ass thing on it. So yeah, he did. He trolled the Delphi case as well, didn't he? Wasn't that something that he was?
I don't think he was on the Delphi case.
He was the troll that trolled the family of the dead girls.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes,
he
and
did.
it's all over Reddit and everything. Like from
Oh.
even like a year ago and stuff, people were talking about it. And then Jim came on around Christmas and said, he just admitted to me that he is the Delphi troll who trolled the family.
I remember him saying that. I just didn't know. I mean,
Yeah, Gray. I don't think Gray mentioned it, did he? Voices.
I don't remember Gray mentioning it, but I know that Jim came on and said that because I was waiting to hear if there was any validity to it. Gray never dignified it. So I don't know if there's legitimacy. I mean, anybody can claim anything on here.
Yeah. Huh. Alicia, that's the Wells family website run by Mullins, Tim Mullins. Yeah, because Gray will call out trolls.
Yes,
Usually.
ma'am. And like I said, I'm a silent watcher in a
I'm
lot
just
of
surprised.
places.
I'm just surprised is
I
all.
mean, I know how bad the trash bag wannabe lies.
Wow, that's terrible, Candace.
But I'm more concerned about the fact that her children have been followed to a bus stop and photographs have been taken by somebody who allegedly may or may not be a problem.
Yeah.
Anybody taking photographs, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what Jim said. You know, his attorney said, he doesn't have an attorney, but his imaginary attorney said that it's okay to go for the kids.
No, it's not.
Take pictures of their kids and videos of their kids. Go for the kids. That's what he said. And I'm like,
Whatever.
Oh, no.
You guys, there's a verdict in the Staunch trial.
Oh, it's
25
through?
minutes. It'll be announced in 25 minutes.
Voiceless, do you remember me? Or Voice for the Voiceless?
I was going to say, I'm not sure how to say, how do you pronounce your name? Stein.
Like Sinead O'Connor?
Okay.
I think so.
Do you remember me talking to, I'm really sorry to mention this, Queen, so if I can't, I won't do it, but it was when Princess was going through his drinking problem.
Yeah.
And I come on live and went, you know, I've been there, I've done that. You need to do this, you need to do that.
Oh, yes.
And
yes.
And I've got pink hair, and MGL was, you know, sort of dissing me. And then she called my special needs nephew. I think you remembered. I think you'd gone after that. I think you'd had enough, and she had. I know I'm changing the subject. I'm so sorry. And my nephew has a disability. He's cerebral palsy and Asperger's, and he just was watching it one night and talking to Corky in ICU, and then she went off on one.
Yeah, I think I was already gone by then. But yes, I do remember.
I remember you going. And I went, brilliant, good for you. And I don't want this to be about MGL, by the way. It's only because I'm new to this channel. Sorry, Queen Bee.
No, it's okay. What are you?
Oh God,
she heard story, or did you want to talk to voices, or what? What do you?
No. I wanna highlight the fact of YouTube and how it can affect other people. And I'm a strong woman, so it's not going to affect me in any way. But it affected my nephew because she shouted live, and I tried to report it over and over and over again.
She shared his photo on her channel, or what? What did she do to him?
She went boogly and shouted in her angry face and her voice, "What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?" Now to ask a special needs child that is unbelievable, never mind anyone else. And
so what? I still don't know.
No, he was just talking. He was just talking.
Oh, he went up on her panel.
Yeah. Okay. But I showed him how to do it, and that is my mistake, big mistake. But I was in bed, and he stays up late. He's a big lad now,
Okay.
And
I'm really
I'm
sorry that
called.
she did that to him. That's not not
Yeah.
okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, she was horrible. But I wrote it in the comments, and she says, "What do you want me to do about it?" And I went, "How dare you? If that was your son, don't you dare. This is my nephew. He's special needs. I already told the moderators, I see you in court, that, you know, he's only on, he won't be on for a long time. You know, he's got an attention span of a
Basically, okay,
fly."
so you basically told him to go ahead and go away, kind of thing. She wasn't wanting to deal with him. She's being really rude and mean.
No, you're being very polite and saying that. No, it was
No, I mean, was Molly
fuck
being
off.
rude and mean to your nephew? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah, and I've got it all screenshotted, and I sent it to YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, people are kind of confused. Why don't you send me an email and then we can go over this another time, okay? Because people are kind of confused with what's going on, and we're talking about something else, and I don't want
Oh
Candace
no,
to
I know,
jump off
I know
here.
that, Queen.
Okay,
I know
thank you.
that, Queen.
That's
But
thank
can
you.
I stay on, because I actually like what you're doing. I'll put
yeah. That's I'm
mic
gonna
on
have you
you.
mute though, so Candace can finish talking though. Okay.
Yeah, can I stay
Okay.
on, because I really enjoy your live?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna have you mute, and then I'm gonna let Candace finish,
Yeah.
because people don't really know what's going on with the Molly situation. You can email me about that. We can talk about that another time, but people don't know what's going on with that. So
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I'm
no,
really
that's
sorry.
okay, love. It's okay, love. Just you can email me. I'll put my email in the chat, and then we can talk about it. And then that gives me a chance to kind of explain it to everybody else as well. So that way they kind of
And
get understanding.
apologies to Candace. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Go ahead, Candace.
Yeah, Candace, I was gonna say, if you want to finish, baby. I'm sorry.
Well, I've been like super busy this weekend, and I don't know if you discussed what we did with
I mean, I kind of touched base on the Rolling Stones article that had come out. We went over it and stuff. Just when you girls had came up, but that's all I really taught. I mean, I haven't really gotten any further with it.
Oh, okay. Well, we had his daughter's mother come on and tell us her story.
Oh, I did touch on that once, but I didn't play any clips or anything. I was waiting for you guys. I didn't want to.
Oh, awesome.
Overstep my bounds on that. You know what I mean? So I did mention it, and I said Salty had donated, he had gotten money, donated it. He'd given it to you, and you gave it to her. And that, I mean, she's, very nice. You know what I mean? Just kind of like just really brief. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I have the receipt for her attorney and everything, and her attorney is a bulldog, and she cannot wait to go after Jim. So that's
Jimmy
good.
Kahn's the mother of his child, the daughter. Does he claim? He doesn't claim this daughter, does he? Is that the thing?
No, he's been calling her a bastard. Just last night, calling all kinds of names, but yet knows personal details about her. So, how are you gonna claim you don't know you have a child, but you know all this information about her? That's just really strange. Yeah, I mean, he signed the birth certificate, and mother's intuition is always right. It stumped me on why did he go up there and sign that certificate, but this is what the mother told me last night. She thinks it was because if she ever became anything, like in athletics or anything, that he could claim that's my daughter. That's the only reason. The only reason.
Ding, 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 ding. You are brilliant, Candace.
Well, Tony told me that, and I know the things that I think about my baby's father, and it's been correct. And I was like, yeah, mothers always know the reasons why, their ex does that kind of stuff. But so now, of course, I am enemy number one. Well, I have been enemy number one, but now he just wants me gone. And so
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I may
I mean,
get a
I'm sure.
protective. I may have to get me a protective order going on.
Wouldn't hurt.
But he thinks that if it's not him doing it, then I mean, this is how dumb he is. He thinks no, he's not going to get in trouble. No one will get in trouble if he's the one who orders somebody to do whatever they're going to do.
I
Well,
think
you
a lot
mean
of that
like
scared
commit a crime?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would still be responsible if they could prove it.
Oh yeah, he would be. They just have to look at his phone and his messages and what him and Mike just talked about. But I know
Metadata,
because
and they'll figure out how trash bag ties to the man that you just named, and there'll be communications, and you need to start with a police report referencing the safety of your children, in my opinion.
okay, thank you so much. Yeah, because it's like, I'm going to go up to the police station and say, he just said that he needed to talk to just Mike. Well, they're like, so what? You know?
No, what you're going to do is you would go into the police station and you would say that you needed to file a police report because you've been made aware that there is somebody from the internet that is stalking and harassing your children. That images of your children were taken with at the bus that you've been made aware to it. Link it, like bring your proof. Even if that means you have to bring a link and play it on your phone at the exact timestamp.
Okay.
All of that.
Okay.
That's going to be what you need to prove.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I was gonna say I mean, Salty knows where he lives. He's gonna be served, and it's gonna, his fun's over.
Yeah, it's over.
His scare tactics no longer work, and we know where he's at, and his fun is over.
Yep. And his house of cards falls from here. My gosh, I cannot believe he treated all of his mods that way last night.
Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, I heard there was a pretty big clash, and Pantyhose was really shitty with guidance.
Oh yeah, he was.
Oh, wow.
I'm for having a lot of self-respect, she sure sat there and took it.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And then she got pissed off and jumped down.
Yeah, and then she was on there this morning. So Jim said everything's good. They're all good. Their whole crew's good. He went after Robbie. He went after everybody.
Yeah, because he threatened him and made him come up there. Yeah, okay, that's not good. That doesn't mean y'all are good.
Yeah.
That means they're just too scared of you to say something right now.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, and because of we raised the money, he said he called the state this morning to turn in his child's mother for that income. What about all the donations that he lives off of? He's a walking donation.
Well, see what she needs to do.
Well,
you need to get baby mama in touch. Like they need to do child support towards his Google AdSense.
Well,
And
yeah,
it's
I was
all
gonna
gonna
say,
be
they
off
can,
his social.
yeah, his he better be careful with that because I'll tell you it's gonna backfire like a sumbitch.
They'll start garnishing accounts.
Because they can garnish his Google AdSense revenue.
Well, not only
So
that though,
his-
I mean, when you fuck around, you're gonna find out he's gonna end up losing his monetization. You keep playing, and he ain't gonna have no kind of shit. But people are gonna be, if he can get people to Cash App and PayPal, but that'll be it. He won't be getting no AdSense revenue.
He can go after that too, though.
It'll all be gone. And memberships is where he makes the majority of his money. All that will be gone.
Yep.
No.
I can't wait till he's locked up where he needs to be.
Oh, I hate that guy so much.
Fucked around and got locked up.
I know Salty's still exposing him.
Yeah.
I don't waste my fucking time because he's a fucking piece of shit loser. So I don't waste my fucking time on him.
And sketchy as fuck. He's in here in the comment section, and you guys should go follow him. He makes awesome videos if you don't already. They're pretty much about Jim or the most recent con artist,
Right. What's it called? Sketchy AF?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll laugh and laugh.
We'll have to go get it checked out. How's Ashley doing? Is she
She's
in there?
Hanging in there. Yeah. It's hard. It's already been a year, and that anniversary rolled around, his birthday rolled around, and Christmas and all that. She's already
Yeah.
went through everything almost 2 times over this coming Mother's Day.
Mm.
But I think she's close to getting some answers and stuff. So I'm really
And
praying for
that's
that.
good. Yeah, I was gonna say that's.
Yeah, did you guys hear they found Bowman?
We found who?
Bowman. He was another one of Jim's
Oh,
clients.
Yes.
Hey, Katie.
Yes, in the yard.
Yes. Marissa with the Vanish has had a 4-part episode, a 4-part series on him on Google Podcasts. And
yes.
they just found him in the yard.
Yes, and I was gonna say in the yard.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But there's no telling how much Jim took from his mother.
Oh, I know. Oh man, he probably
Yeah, and
money
still
from
on the
her. He
case.
got money, you know what I mean, from the other mothers that he stole from.
And I mean that she needs that money back to
You know what?
do the burial.
Mission accomplished. When you Google his name, all the bullshit comes up. He will not get away with, people not knowing who he really is, and that's
And it used to not.
Right. Good stuff used to pop up before, and now it's nothing but he's a piece of shit, scammer, con artist, fraud,
Yep.
felon,
Thank God.
shit.
Mission accomplished. I just don't want any other family to have to go through that.
Well, and I feel bad for her, Tony. I mean,
yeah.
Who was Tony?
The woman he's got a child with that he doesn't claim, that he signed the birth certificate, whereas she's not his.
Oh, okay.
Put her through hell.
Oh yeah. It was a crazy, crazy story. It was. I learned so much, and just when you thought you couldn't lose more respect for Jim, ooh, everybody in that little private lab lost a lot of respect.
Why he went after Robbie? What did he do to Robbie?
Oh gosh, I can't really remember. Somebody sent me a clip, but he was like,
You want to
going
mute
off on him.
while you're not talking? Will you mute so that fan will a little quiet? You know what I mean? I'll see if it'll. Okay, it does quiet a little bit, not too much. Oh, you're not muted. Here, let me mute you real quick, baby. All right, go ahead and show. Yeah, go ahead. That's a lot better. Go ahead.
Oh, me?
Yeah, go ahead. Her fan, her air conditioning, her fan's like really loud when she's not muted. It's not like really loud, but I couldn't hear you over the top of it. But go ahead.
I really don't know what I'm talking about now, but yeah, that's his child. He signed the birth certificate. There's an ancestry DNA match.
Oh, okay. I was just going to ask you, did you guys do DNA? Did she get DNA?
Well, she did the DNA through Ancestry, and his sister just so happened to do one. This wasn't planned, but so it shows Jill as her first match at 27%, being her aunt.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So there's DNA there, but his papers say a paternity has already been established, and I think that's because he signed the birth certificate.
Yep. Yep. Well, now the court's getting started.
Yes, and her attorney had a Zoom meeting with her yesterday on a Sunday, and it sounded really, really good. So I'm excited.
Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. At least, you know what I mean? She's finally getting something done.
Yep.
Jesus, to deal with him would be a fucking death sentence.
Could you imagine having that as the ex that the father of the child that you always have to deal with? Could you imagine
Absolutely
having that?
not.
Right.
That would be like my version of hell.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's, I mean, she tried
Yeah,
to
you're
get child
version of hell
support,
and you
but
ain't even dealt with this shit. Fuck.
I don't even, well, dude, I have a little bit of a history
Yeah,
him.
but you didn't get doxxed. You weren't no
No.
t-shirt. You ain't nothing that did
No,
nothing.
nothing like that. Nothing.
Not even anything compared to that. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, he is.
Come on here and talk about your child and talk. Fuck that.
Yeah, exactly. Just a bunch of hypocritical stuff going on over there.
And then he wants to sit here and talk about people rotting out and dying from cancer and shit, and that they rot out or whatever the fuck he said last night. You fucking garbage ass piece of shit.
Yeah, he's disgusting, and he says he has a-hole cancer.
And he was talking with good guidance like that because she's got cancer, and he's fucking talking down to her and treating her like shit, and she still sits there and takes it. I could never.
That's exactly what I said. No way. You don't make cancer jokes and say you have it. That's just, you don't do that. He's like a 2-year-old trapped in a 47-year-old's body.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Here, matter of fact, here's this. Isn't this the? Wait a minute. Hold on. That's the Just Mike one. Let me. God, that voice just.
I just fucking.
I know.
Makes you fucking cringe just even hearing that fucker.
Just Mike.
Yeah. Is this the one? This is the Just Mike. Call me. I need to talk to you. Just Mike. I'm sure Just Mike don't want to get involved in that shit. He's probably fucking tired of fucking, trolling people and being a fucking shithead.
Being
But
attacked
here's
on all
this one.
sides. Don't even start with me.
Here's where Mark Terry starts going off on guidance and talking shit to her, and then you'll hear Jim make his cancer joke about guidance when at the end.
He's giving you a fair opinion, Miss T, and you're attacking her about her singing and her pitch of her microphone.
Is that what I hear the tone of your voice?
Really?
Do you hear the tone of your voice right now?
Somebody needs to talk to you.
Do you hear the tone of your voice, X?
Do you hear the tone of your voice, X? Like, yeah, he's talking to you like a fucking piece of shit. Like, it's just.
Like, do you hear how you're talking to me?
Yeah, I kind of have to talk
take
to
that
you like
shit.
your brother.
No, you don't.
Yes.
No, you don't.
Just because you went through cancer doesn't mean that you're better than.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
You just hit an all-time low, mother.
Oh, wow.
my God.
Just because you went through cancer doesn't mean you're any better.
That's messed up. I didn't hear that part. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying that.
Yeah, you are just saying that, Mark.
I have to agree with him, and we all have medical.
Actually, people with I have medical things. Everybody has medical things. People with cancer
Wow.
are on the lower left. That's why they have cancer. No, not at all. He has medical.
Wow, listen to this dumbass.
Actually, people with I have medical things. Everybody has medical things. People with cancer are on a lower left. That's why they have cancer. No, not at all.
He said people that have cancer on a lower level, that's why they have cancer, you sick fuck.
Oh
Unreal.
my god.
Unreal.
Right.
He needs
Go
that. I
write
don't understand.
write another child's book, Mark Terry.
Exactly. That's just disgusting. Why
That
in
shit
the
was
world?
yanked off the fucking shelves immediately.
I cannot believe they still have platforms. This is disgusting.
Going after people's kids and shit, talking shit about people with cancer. Are you serious right now? Talking about they're lower than low. Oh, really? No, people like you are lower than low.
Exactly.
Snail shit low.
Garbage. And I don't even like fucking Miss T, Doxin ass T. But that's fucking wrong.
Yeah, it is. If she knows what's good for her, she will step away.
He said you're below lower than low because you have cancer. Well, that tells you exactly what he thinks about you.
Mm-hmm.
Melanie, I'll meet you over in the corner. I'll stay over in my corner with Felony Melanie.
Well, I don't really know what to say much more. I'm just like, gosh.
Anyways, whenever you girls want to come up, you're welcome. You're welcome. Just get a hold of me. Let me know. You know what I mean? We'll set something up. She's welcome to come up anytime. You know what I mean? And I was proud of Monty. I was really proud of him and his crew. How much did they end up donating to her for the attorney?
It was at least $1,333. So
Oh damn, that's what's up.
yeah,
Big help, you know.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
Good.
Yeah. But I'll hop down and let you guys continue on about a different subject. Nobody wants to listen to about Jim all day, so.
Oh yeah, I can't stand him, but yeah. Thank you for coming up though. You know what I mean? And like I said, email me and we'll set something up too for whenever you girls want to come on.
I sure will. Thank you, Queen.
All right. We'll talk to you later, baby.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, I just got a message that it was a miscommunication. It was another creator that set up a verdict announcement live, not that there was a verdict in.
Right. I didn't have a chance to clear it. I seen it in the chat. Somebody said no, the verdict was not in. So they just wanted to clear that up.
Sorry about that.
What's up, Blunt B? What you doing, babe? So what the hell is happening here? You up here or no?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No, it's okay, baby. I just didn't know if you was even still here.
Yeah, I forgot what the hell I was even going to say at this point. I was confused what was going on, and I kind of figured it was about that moron. So I was like, oh, okay. And then I was lost at the other lady that came up, and then I got sidetracked onto something else.
It happens that way over here, man. It does.
But what up?
Shit, man, you know.
So you got some good mushrooms or something the other day?
I did, and you know what? We fried them up, and my kids ate all of them. I'm like, damn, man. But yeah, we probably had about 15 pounds.
Wow. Nice.
I was gonna try to go again maybe this week sometime, like, you know what I mean, maybe tomorrow or Wednesday, but it just depends. It's supposed to rain. It rained yesterday, rained last night. It was hailing last night.
Oh man.
It rained today too, so it's supposed to rain this afternoon. So I was like, that's good rain, you know, that's good weather for them. So.
God, we've got it was beautiful yesterday. It's beautiful today. Whoops.
Yeah, man, Heckler's on the move, so we got to be keeping an eye on that for sure. Has Dolly been acting up over there? Anybody been watching?
Oh no, but he actually showed him unmolding soaps last night.
Oh shit. Somebody said he went on a fucking ghost hunt.
Yes.
Is that what his channel's going to be about now, or?
It's going to be part of his new content lineup that he's bringing everybody.
What'd you think of the Dolly debacle? Backless, what'd you think?
Of what?
The whole Dolly situation with the mods and all that. What'd you think about all that craziness?
Yeah, they were just mad because he took the mods away. He just didn't want to hear any shit, and he don't like any attention that's not him. You know, these mods are getting all this attention, and they were getting too big headed. And he was like, "Screw this! It's about Dolly. Screw you guys!" And then they got mad, and I thought they took it over to Jones. And I mean, she's nice, and let him do it.
Right.
Sure, that first night, whatever, I would have been just done with it and been all right. You got to say your piece. Have a nice one. But whatever. It's just another thing that Dolly's going to use the grifts on something else.
Right.
I feel like he's just full on throwing in everybody's face. He's almost like JT, just being the heel,
trying to be cocky and just
be like, hey, this is what it is. Oh yeah, we're here, and then he's just all over the place, like ghost hunting. He's
did anybody else listen to that stream last night when he was talking about how he knew that he was in, like, the drone tells you if you're about to lift off in airspace that you're not supposed to fly in or around. Like, the actual software of the drone will tell you that. So he was well aware that he was breaking the law. He admitted it and then was like, well, she escorted us over to another area where I could safely fly my drone. Right, because you're a moron, and that tells me that you didn't take the FAA test. You're not licensed to fly a drone. You need to go home and study for the test, take the test, and then go out and try to fly your little fucking bullshit drone. Sorry,
Yeah, I feel like he grifted all those toys and all this equipment, so he's gonna have to use it at some point. I feel like he's gonna use it once or twice, and that'll be the end of that, and then he'll be on to the next thing, and he'll be like, I need this to do this. And it's just a never ending story with him. Just to throw shit at the wall and see what sticks for the time being. So yeah, no, I haven't been watching him.
I turned
See,
it
I've
on.
seen that Tanya G or whatever. She always makes videos on Dolly, and she said that one of his mods used her soap order to dox her.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're giving out your address and he equates it to your YouTube name or whatever, you're done. I mean, it's like you're just asking for it at that point.
What's up, Deets?
Hey, love, how's it going?
Good. You're really
Hang on. How's that?
good. Way better. Way
Okay.
better. Good job.
I only had one earbud in. Did you end up talking about the Oklahoma? I'm scratching?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
I got my roster braids in for you, Packless.
What happened?
I got my roster braids in for Packless.
Oh, fuck. Are you pulling a JT and dressing up on us and shit? Fuck. What the hell you doing? Look at you. We got... Kick him. Kick him. Playing dress up with us.
There it is.
Yeah. Hey.
I love
That's our boy, man. You got the beezy? Where's the beezy? Got the beezy, got the spliff. What is that? Ah, shit. Look at them dreads. Beautiful dreads. Beautiful dreads.
Yeah, I just got maintenance done like 2 weeks ago. So I'm in there and I'm like, man, can you tighten them up a little bit? Like the actual, I'm thinking, the full dread, there's some pieces hanging out here and there. And the lady's like, yeah, no problem, man. She like doesn't say nothing else. All of a sudden she grabs like my first dread, just like pushes up on all the hair and starts cutting all the extra hair hanging out. I'm about freaked out. I was like, oh my God, what is this lady doing? But I was like, not what I was expecting, but it's all good.
Like, trust the process, or you ain't going back?
No, she's all right. She actually put them in for me when I got them like 4 years ago.
Oh, gotcha.
I just had real long hair. I just kept growing out my hair for like 4 years. And then I went in because I wanted kind of long ones, but I didn't want fake ones either, like extensions or nothing. So when I did it, my hair was like only like 9 inches long after she dreaded it. It was like down halfway down my back when she started.
Oh, wow.
It scrunches back up.
Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely like shortens. It got shorter after she did them even, and then they started to grow. And now it's been like almost 3 years. So they're long as hell now.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, they are.
Yeah, those are long as hell.
Oh, wow. Hell yeah.
Takes a while to get there.
Oh, I love them. I love dreads.
I had them for a little while, but then I braided them. I got it undone and then braided.
Ray Sunshine, she said, I've got a head full of dreads like that too. His are very nice.
Oh, thanks.
How do you clean them?
It just shampoo. I just get it. You soak them, really soak them.
You soak them, don't you?
You soak them really wet, and then
How does it get dried out though? Doesn't it like trap moisture inside the dread or no?
It does. They're actually kind of spongy and soft. So what I do is after I get out, I'll like wear like a head towel for a little bit, and I'll like change it out between like 2 of them, and then I
just kind of swap them out, let them dry, and then air dry it.
Yeah, I just spin them with my hand, like like I was just like I don't know how to describe it. Just spin
Right.
it down from the top to the bottom,
roll it.
and all
Yeah.
the water shoots out basically for the most part. And then I
Interesting.
usually sit underneath a fan or something and let it dry.
It's like you take a pencil and you roll it in your hand. You do that with your dread, it'll help get the water out.
Is it true that
Right.
to get rid of dreads, you just have to cut them off? That's the only way to get rid of them. You can't comb them out.
No,
or
you can
anything?
comb them out.
Oh, can you? Okay. That
But I
must
mean,
just be an
your
old
hair is going to
rumor.
be pretty much probably split up and not really. You're not
Yeah.
going to get the
It's
length that you had.
Yeah.
Mine was a mess afterwards.
Yeah, I always wanted them, and I was just like, I got the opportunity where it really wasn't going to affect anything as far as my job or anything. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to do it and just get them.
Oh yeah.
Are these headphones better?
Yeah,
Yes.
baby.
Oh
Much
my
better.
God. These $30 headphones are better than my AirPods. I'm so frustrated with my AirPods when it comes to StreamYard. I don't know what the deal is. Ugh. Anyway, did you end up talking about the Oklahoma 7 last night, Queen?
We brushed through it, but not we didn't go into detail. Do you got
Wow.
details for us? What's up?
Well, I
Spill the
got some new information that there might be another body found on the property.
Oh my! Are you serious?
So there's a reporter out there who's been, out. So first it was just the county sheriff that had the case, and then all that information came out where the family did the walkthrough and found all the extra evidence. And it
Right.
was like a social media outcry that, they weren't doing their job. So then OSBI, the Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation, took the lead on the case. They took it over. And they went back out there, and they've been there for the past 3 days combing for evidence. Well, yesterday there was rumors of the medical examiner being out there, but that reporter wasn't there to confirm it. She was there today, and the medical examiner was on the scene for over an hour and just left. Also, a backhoe left, and there was divers and stuff out there. But just the fact that they called a medical examiner makes me wonder what they found.
That is indicative of other
Uh-huh.
human remains, just
Uh-huh.
so to speak.
Oh yeah, you knew there had to be more victims too, man, with what was going on and the pictures of the house inside and stuff.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah. So now I'm just watching every little thing on it to see
Hold
if
on.
there's
Hey, what? Wait. Say that again. I'm sorry. Say that again.
which part, all of it.
Well, you said that the reporter was going out there, and that's where I had to stop.
So the reporter, there was rumors yet. So OSBI has been on the scene for the past 3 days. Today's their third full day there. And there was a rumor that yesterday the medical examiner was there. So this reporter went out there all day today to just kind of watch from a distance and see what happened. And she verified that the medical examiner showed up again today and was on the scene for over an hour, well over an hour, she said. And then she even posted a video of the medical examiner leaving. Also, they also brought in a backhoe during that time, and it left at the same time. So it's very, like Voices said, indicative that you don't call out a medical examiner for nothing. So I'm very interested to hear what else happened.
Right. Yeah, that's.
They had the dive teams out there going through that big pond that's on the property. They also did drones with sonar and stuff to see if there was any recently earthed areas.
Right.
So I think that's a strong possibility of other victims.
Here's the. Hold on. This was 1 day ago. We're about to pop this up right now because
Awesome.
it shows all the people, I believe. This is 1 day ago. God, that's heartbreaking. They're all young kids. Look at that.
Yeah, the oldest child is only
Oh my God.
16, 17, and
17.
the rest are 14 and 15 are what most of them are. It's just heartbreaking.
Well, and even she's younger than most of us on this panel.
Yeah, she's only 35.
Yeah.
Right? Mm-hmm.
How incredibly sad. What happened, baby?
I'm just popping off at the mouth. I said that's because he didn't take the time to get the evidence. They didn't. I don't ever speak ill of law enforcement, Queen. Very rarely. But this law enforcement did not do a good job at all. They dropped the ball big time. The family and the landlord allowed the family back in after the crime scene was cleared, which is fine because they were told the crime scene was cleared. They found more evidence, and then then the victims' families came in and found even more evidence. And so it just burns my butt, him up there saying, I follow the evidence. Well, you didn't look for the evidence.
Oh, man. It's irritating. We'll hold on. We'll play the rest of this. Hold on.
Police Chief Joe Prentice home, as well as 2 teenage girls that were spending the night with
The parents said they had no idea that he even had these charges, that they didn't know anything about him having those kind of charges when they allowed their daughters to go stay.
Well, hell, the mom's own parents were told that the charges weren't anything like they actually were.
He hired
the grandparents of the children.
So when the mom's family found out a few months ago or a month ago that he was an RSO, he actually hired a person to come in and tell her and her whole family that the charges were bogus and things like that.
What the fuck?
He hired a woman to come in and say, "Oh no, this is what it was. I'm really sorry that I did this," like as to play like the supposed victim.
Yeah.
Wow.
Deets, I have stayed up on all the little details in this one.
It's a
So what?
stepdaughter.
They're just like,
The
we
chief
got
also
him, and
saying
they're-
McFadden shot his wife Holly. And
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, what did you say, baby?
I was just gonna say, so what? The sheriff is like, hey, we got him, and they just don't care about anything else going on.
Pretty much.
That's pretty much.
Yeah,
Like,
the
well, the
sheriff
bodies
was
are on
just
top of
like,
the ground, so we'll just go from here. We
yeah,
got
the
7, that's
perpetrator
it.
shot himself, so there's no point in investigating it.
I don't
It's
get
kind of
that.
his
I mean, there could be
mentality.
other victims, right, guys? Don't you think?
Yeah.
We just found out there's a strong potential that there is another victim. Like, we just found that out, so.
Yeah, I think everyone was talking about that
That's
the
what
other day.
started this off.
Sorry.
This
Go
is
ahead, Papa.
upsetting. This whole thing.
Yeah, it is. And the way they handled it is really fucking shitty. Go ahead, Pockets. What was you saying?
Oh, that was it. I was just kind of like, what, hey, they're just like, okay, we got them 7 bodies, guy's dead. Close case, have a nice day. And then it's like, wait, there could be a lot more happening. And I mean, that was obvious to anyone that started to hear about the story. Like, oh man, there's got to be more victims. There's got to be something else going on. I mean, with this guy, and yeah, it's kind of weird. That's it.
Well, the family's fear, Ivy, one of the girls that went missing, her family was told by law enforcement the night that they told her that, or told them that she was confirmed one of the bodies. That sheriff also told him that she was AR'd. So his biggest fear is that, although that wasn't confirmed by the medical examiner, that's what the sheriff told him. His biggest fear is that McFadden filmed it and put it on the dark web. And so he is just very frustrated that the law enforcement isn't doing their job and researching that and making sure that there's not, okay, so McFadden's gone, but if this was filmed and put on the dark web, then there could be other perpetrators out there that you can charge with something. There could be other victims out there, and it's just a whole mess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a mess. I know Joneson said she was going to talk to her, ask her father, that question. And he said that he has, an answer, that we might not like it, why there wasn't investigations done. I guess it's I don't know, maybe like financials and stuff for certain departments. I don't know. I'm just trying to guess, you know what I mean? Why they don't, I feel like they have to with this because there has to be more people and it doesn't have to, but there could be, right? Is anybody there? So quiet.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. I was like, what happened? I was like, everything went.
I know. I was
Yeah.
like, did I pause mine?
Are we off?
I'm playing this now, okay?
There's a really good news article, Queen, on that same media outlet that you were just on. Should be from like 4 days ago, where they do a walkthrough of the house.
Yes.
And it has a lot of good info.
Do you let me see here. That was on YouTube. So
It's K4 is the name of the outlet.
and so okay, so Google that K4 or do you
KFOUR or FOR. KFOR, I think is what it is. I can see if I can find it.
Okay, let's see here. And it's the house.
Yeah.
It's a walkthrough of the home.
Yeah. You could put in
I
like
didn't.
Jesse McFadden house tour or something. Maybe it would pop up.
Yep, right here.
Okay. I almost had it. It's on the it's on Twitter. Who's Sinead?
Let's see here. So they let the family go back in this house without clearing it.
So no, they cleared it. Law enforcement cleared the house, and then they said, and then Holly's family came in. The landlord reached out to Holly's family and said, "Hey, we're gonna trash all this stuff. You can come in and get what you want." So their family came in and took things, and then Ivy's dad, one of the victim's father, he reached out and he said, "Hey, I want to go through. I want to see this. I need to piece it together in my mind. I just need to see it." And the landlord said, "Let me ask law enforcement if that's okay." And then he got back to him an hour later and said, "Yeah, come on down." And Justin is his name, the dad's name. He called the K4 reporter and said, "I'm going to go do a walk through of the house if you want to come with me." And that's when they filmed like all this footage. And since then, he's been back 2 more times before OSBI took over. So the whole scene's contaminated now, completely contaminated, but
Right. Well, it was only a minute. I was trying to find one
I think
that's
it's in
longer.
the back. I don't know if
You
that's
have
the right one.
longer? Okay, let's see. Because this one's not very long. So, oh, honey, I just seen. Okay, so the lady that was just up here talking about MGL just popped the link. So, give me 1 second. How are you, love? How are you, love? Can you hear us? I think you're muted. Can you hear us? We can't hear you. I think you're muted.
Of course, I'm going to be muted.
Okay. How are you?
I've been watching what that lady is talking about. I used to live in America, so I live in Boston, so I more watch American TV, if that makes sense. But as regarding cover-ups and how people pass away and what's going on, it's getting beyond a joke. People like yourself were asking questions, like that lady said.
Yeah, this guy, he murdered his wife, his stepkid,
Yeah,
friends. So.
I seen the walkthrough. I seen the walkthrough, like that lady said. I watched the walkthrough, and I was like, "Oh my Lord!" And I just can't believe what's going on in the country that I wanted to live in.
Yeah.
And
It's pretty
it-
dangerous sometimes.
well, I thought Northern Ireland was.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but as I'm saying, it's just being repetitive and repetitive and repetitive and repetitive.
Uh-huh.
And people like myself who are in different countries are asking questions, going, why is this happening to children, and why? Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Thank you for coming up and sharing with us.
No, but I feel so deeply because of my American Canadian roots that I can sit back and just watch what's happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
It breaks my heart.
Yeah, it's pretty sad when things like this happen. It's
So what are we supposed to do about it? Because there was one thing I don't want to take away from what has happened right there, but there was a wee girl here last weekend. Doesn't matter if she was pretty or pretties and beauties in the eye of the beholder, but she was a beautiful wee girl, sports, everything, and she ended her life. And everyone was saying, oh, how sorry they were, how sorry they were, oh God, we'll say our prayers. And I'm like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you
well,
going
what
to
we're
do?
not
That's
gonna
all
do
I
is
can.
keep on what we're not gonna do is keep on with this. We're gonna finish our conversation, love. Can you pop back up here in a little bit?
But what are we going to do about
I'm gonna
all of this?
I'm gonna go ahead and drop you backstage for right now, or have you drop down for now, and I'm gonna finish the conversation about this Oklahoma family murders that we're talking about, because we're kind of getting off track a little bit. So I'm just gonna put you back there for right now. Hey, Lisa, how are you?
Hey guys, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
I have never ever been so affected by this whole thing when I saw them these families walk through the house.
I know.
Ever. I watch everything. I don't ever miss you, Queen. I love your channel. I've watched you for a long time. And with all the stories and everything, this is I just can't. I almost thought it was like a joke at first because
Right.
I'm sorry, but
Right.
these there you go. These families are walking through the house and they're pointing. There's her phone. They're finding chains. They're finding hooks on the wall.
It's so crazy.
It's a literal house of horrors. Literally.
Oh my God. Like honestly, I honestly thought this can't be real. Like these, and I had to come up, and I've never gone up on anyone, and I just.
Oh, thank you for coming up. That means a lot.
I just wanted to.
I know it's probably nerve wracking right now.
Oh my God, it's like.
You're doing great.
But you know what? It's like I have a daughter and a son, and now they're in their 20s. But when they were young, I always believed to have everyone at my house because I would know what's happening or going on, and unless I really knew them, and this is like so many years ago. So it's like, you look at this. Do you see this bed right there? Look at this.
It's so crazy, guys.
That's why it's so traumatizing to so many people, is because these other two families just sent their daughters away for a sleepover at a place that they felt comfortable doing it before.
Right.
And they didn't come home.
Yeah. Oh my God. I just, how did.
And there was a red dot on the home too, because of his. No. Okay.
No, he was a non-compliant registrant.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering. Okay.
Watch
It's
this.
so
Pretty
crazy,
sure it was
guys.
all in the new wife's name, in Holly's name.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
met in prison, or like when he was in prison or something. Holly.
Well, he
Yeah,
was
she
in there
was.
for raping a 16-year-old, and
Yep.
he messaged the 16-year-old and said, "I did everything I could do," or something like that. "I did it for you. We could have done this together. This could have been us together."
You're partially right. He was in there for the R of a 16-year-old, but while he was in there, he got a contraband phone and was contacting, soliciting pictures from another minor, and
Oh,
that's the
okay,
and
so a different.
yeah, and that's the minor he ended up messaging the Sunday night, saying that this is all
What?
on you. This is all your fault.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That makes, oh my goodness. That's when he finds his daughter's phone, I think. Thank you so much for letting me up.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for coming up. I mean, like I said, it's hard when you very first come up. You get nervous, but you're doing great.
I am.
Yeah, totally.
My voice is
Like a pro.
Oh, this is the investigator arguing with him. Oh, it made me so angry.
Arguing with who? The father?
Yeah, if you pop it up
Yes.
and listen to, like, go back a little bit and listen to this. He found his daughter's phone. That's the father right there with the beard. They found his daughter's phone, and he had to call the investigators out to come get it and take pictures. And then the investigators like, what more do you want us to do, basically?
I mean, come on. That's like just that's not right. Just because he like killed himself too. I mean,
You know what this kind of, do you guys remember years and years ago, I think he was called the Toy Box Killer or something. It was a long, long time ago, and it was like all this kind of stuff, but if you ever look it up, it's like one of the worst things I thought I ever saw. But now years later, when you're like, you know, they didn't have the pictures you can see back then and all the people like this. You only really, well, they showed the toy box of this person 20 years ago, but for some reason this, when you see the families, like the dad, I think the guy was like, why are you here? And the father's like, they said I could. I just can't. I mean,
Grain. I thought that too. I thought his brother owned the house, but me and Burden and Johnson investigated it. I ended up pulling the Intellius report from the house, and it's not owned by the brother. It's owned by a completely separate person who's
No,
not.
it's a rental.
Yeah, it's not. Well, there was a rumor going around that the brother owned it and rented it out to Holly, but
Yeah, no.
and that's not the truth. Oh, okay, because
no.
that's what
No,
Fowler
it's
just
a
asked him.
completely
Oh, good.
separate landlord.
But
Oh,
what
interesting.
I think the reason the wires got crossed is because Jesse does own another property in
Correct.
McAllister that he purchased off of his brother.
oh, I
Yes,
didn't
ma'am.
know
Oh, so they combined those kind of two
Yeah, those two
facts,
stories.
kind of. Yeah.
Shane Dietz, you're making me feel super smart.
Deets with the deets on her pink scooter.
Oh,
Well, this
I'm
is
gonna
just
play
so
this.
tragic.
Is this okay? It's got an advertisement or whatever. Let's see. This update. More cell phones at the property Friday. The district attorney on Saturday notified the family attorneys the investigation has been handed over to the OSBI. Well, finally, geez.
Yeah.
This is what we're supposed to mention here. This.
I think you need to go back. I think it switched to the next video. You know how it automatically plays the next video. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Did you
just
hear that the
post-
books in there were like witchcraft books?
Yeah, there
Deets?
were. There was
There were a couple. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm reading the stuff now, and yeah, there was a couple there. Yeah.
Well, did
I
you
saw
see
that
all
in
the
chat.
eye bolts? All the eye bolts and the the dog collar and
That's the scariest for me.
that for
What
me
the fuck was
where I
going
was
on
like,
there?
oh my god,
Yeah.
I mean, like he was chaining them in their beds from the looks of it.
Then why wouldn't they like look for more victims? Because there has to be more victims out there. Do you know what I mean? Like that, or that were just that are alive possibly. Maybe people will come.
Well,
I don't
just
know.
with the magnitude of cell phones that they found afterwards, I think
Yes.
I counted up to 10. Even if there weren't any more like physical victims on the property, there's a high likelihood of victims that he was soliciting from.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
I don't know why they wouldn't have looked into that.
I mean, it's like because he offed himself, it's like, okay, it's like you had your trial, like people are like, okay, well, we're done because he kind of like,
But
finished the legal system. But I don't believe that. I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
yeah,
It's
but that's not how it works. Even if you have
exactly.
an
You
MS,
said that with your
it's
thing, right?
fully investigated.
Investigated.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
mean, they have so much they could show here. This should be like an example for everyone in the world to learn from this. Like,
Right?
this
There's
is
a
Well,
lot.
think about it. This is the same county that other Okmulgee 4 happened in.
Yep.
Hey, Grandma Sherry, what's up?
Hey, baby, how are you?
I'm all right. How you doing,
Hi,
love?
Grandma Sherry.
I'm doing okay. Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I was having technical difficulties yesterday, and I'm so frustrated with Mercury and Gatorade.
Yeah.
But
Week left.
yeah,
Oh my God. Every time you guys say it like that now, it just makes my heart just sing like a little canary.
oh, yeah. So I've been following this case since we first heard about it, like Monday. You know, when they just found bodies and then all that stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
And Dietz did a great thing. Jones burden of proof. But you know what? I was super impressed with our little Kate Does Crime.
Yeah, she's got a lot of interviews.
Yeah.
She got well, people have been reaching out to her, and she's got
Well, I think
more.
she reached out to them too. So
Yeah. But yeah, so hearing the victim of why Jesse was put in prison, hearing her talk, and then hearing the minor that he got charges while in prison for exploitation, hearing her talk, and then his cellmate, and then his Holly's, what is it, her aunt, about
Yes.
how the police were like 3 days after all this was discovered, they're like, okay, get all the stuff out. It's been absolutely insane.
Voodoo, that's just not true. There is no one for a
Yeah.
trial. You're correct, but there's still an investigation that needs to be had because
Yeah.
they have to fully, conclusively determine that it was suicide. I'm going to say it. Like, they have to determine that. They can't, that's why they have to do an
Right.
investigation. They can't
Right.
just assume that it looks like what it looks like. So even if there's no one to charge, and like I said, if he did distribute anything online, then there is people to charge. But
Right?
they still have to do an investigation to come to a final conclusion, and that still has to be submitted to the DA for them to close it. That's how it
Right.
works.
You don't get to
Exactly.
choose what cases you investigate. Like, it doesn't work like that. And thank you, Deeds, because I was trying to pick my words and I couldn't pick them politely.
Yeah, well
Wow.
Stuttering.
All right, I gotta quit.
well the mere fact that dude was convicted while in prison of texting a minor,
Right.
and then he was in there because his prior victim of R was a minor. You think he's just going to get out of prison early and say, hey, I'm all rehabilitated? No, for crying out loud. I mean, they left laptops in that house. Ivy's dad found her phone in that house. They went back to the property to look to see if there's other victims. They really need to do a forensic search of everybody he's ever contacted, because someone said that he hung out at the skating rink in that town to meet minors.
And I came up. Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, everybody.
Hey, Paulo.
Hey, Grain.
We
Hey,
Hey,
Grain.
honey, I came up. Hi, everyone. Because I haven't heard anyone mention this, and I've been putting it in chat, and I don't know if they saw it or not. But
You're cutting
if you
out,
play this,
babe. We can't hear you
I
very. Oh, I
can.
couldn't hear you very well. I can now, but we're cutting out.
Okay. If you play this video, I don't know how to say this. I'll say it like I said it in chat. There are little, like, shoe size totes with white lids that are stacked up on each other with file folders in between each one, right next to where they show double-ended big red.
Yep.
And that is the only thing in that home that appears to be organized.
Somebody needs to mute.
Look, we were in an ice machine all of a sudden.
That was me. Sorry, I
I
was
was trying to-
scooping ice out of my ice machine. I'm so
Okay,
Oh
sorry.
yeah,
I
that's
thought I
right.
was.
somebody needs to mute.
I thought I was. I'm sorry.
I started going through mutant mics.
And that doesn't even appear to be have gone through. And I'm wondering because you know these people they keep folders, they keep videotapes, they keep they're all in like organized bins. Deeps, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking about. Also, in this article, after Queen plays this video, it's not mentioned in this video, but if you scroll down through this article, it talks about how Justin went back for the third time and he found receipts of things, but then he also found a list of names with birthdays, and they believe they're potential victims.
Right, like what's in all of those totes
So
with the
that's
file folders
just
in between?
another thing that should have been investigated. It should have all been
Exactly.
investigated.
Yeah, and it's frustrating because we're lay people. I mean, we're kind of true crime sleuths, armchair detectives, whatever. But when that was the first thing we heard that, okay, it's all wrapped up and the family's in there and they're doing a walkthrough. Thank God they did video to show that they didn't mess with anything or whatnot. But we knew that. And did we ever get the reason the police said we wouldn't like the answer of why they didn't investigate further or
Jones
anything?
asked her dad. I mean, I think we could like speculate like the reason, but it's not a good reason, but
Basically, just the same reason, like Voodoo said. The reason that they're going to give is that they didn't investigate further was because he's dead. So, to them, there was
Right.
nothing to investigate.
So
But
they figured it was a one and done.
right,
And the thing was, and I see in chat here, no, he was not convicted of the charges of texting while he was in prison. He had court for that on that Monday, which is
I
why
think
he had
it's
Caitlin the night before
Which was why the warrant was served on the property, allowing them to find what they found.
on the house, right? Yeah. And then they said, "Oh, this is weird. We got to get one for the property." So no, he was supposed to go to court for the texting charges, but why was he released after? This is not good behavior when you're caught doing something like that while you're in prison. I'm
And
sorry.
this is exactly why this investigation wrapped up as fast as it did. Because they already admitted they dropped the
you're
ball.
stacky
And
grain
if they
again.
find
Yeah, you're staticky grain really bad.
well, that's why when I first hopped up here, I said, "Did you guys hear the latest news?" Because it just
Mhm.
came out that there is they potentially found another victim on the scene because the Emmy was called out a few hours ago and was there for over an hour. And, an Emmy doesn't show up just for nothing. So
Right.
I think that because OSBI did take it over 3 days ago and are doing a thorough investigation finally, they're finding other things, which is why there was the family outcry and the social media outcry. So that's good.
Yeah.
That's one aspect where social media has been positive.
I saw a video of one of their legislators, and I don't know who it was because it was well, we won't go into that. But anyway, he was talking about how he's really going to dig into legislation and make sure things like this don't happen again and all that stuff, which is where it needs to start. But I'm just glad that the family is finally getting some sort of answers and some sort of progress towards, justice for their kids and then answers and hopefully protect other victims.
Yeah, and non-compliant like red daughters, like there needs to be something about that system, right? Because this, if there was something with that system, maybe then like at least the friends, if parents and families would maybe have known that he was right.
Well, I don't think that an RSO should be. It's not like registering to vote in your new town.
No, I
You
know,
know,
but yeah, it should be like it just automatically happen.
right? Like from law enforcement or from. I mean, for crying out loud, the postal system has something called a national change of address thing. So when you put in your change of address with the post office, it will automatically send it out to a bunch of different companies that have signed up for the NCOA, so they can automatically update your bill and all that stuff. Something along that line for an RSO that somebody would report, it would automatically go on this list and not just be a mandatory thing that they don't do, like this guy didn't register.
Yeah,
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it is because they already admitted they messed up, they dropped the ball. So these victims actually their blood is on their hands, right? Because they messed up. And finding more victims is going to be worse for them. I think that is why they closed this investigation, or didn't close, but kind of was like, oh, done, release the crime scene. Yeah. That's my theory. Call it a conspiracy theory if you want, but that's the only thing I can see as to why they cannot be this incompetent.
Or
Right.
lazy.
That makes more sense,
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of digging yourself into a deeper hole.
And they didn't want to do that, so.
Yeah, but I mean, had they said, oh, did the investigation and all that kind of stuff, then,
And Mr. DA saying this didn't happen when he was the DA, I don't care. You took over being DA, buddy.
Local politics,
Right. Exactly. I just wanted to pop up and kind of give Kate a shout out because I'm just so proud of her.
Yeah, she's done really well.
It's our little lizard girl.
Yeah, and Dietz and Joneson have been covering it as well. I think
I
they're
seen
really.
they went for it yesterday. I didn't know. You know what I mean? All right. Well, let's play this. Let's get this going.
Okay, baby. Bye-bye.
All right. We'll talk to you later, love.
Inside or the potential evidence.
This should have never happened.
A father's search for answers leading him into a house of horrors. Inside or the potential evidence missed by investigators.
That's them.
Hey,
that's them.
Okay,
That's
is that hers?
Yep. Okay. Hold on.
Call the sheriff.
Yep.
Don't touch them. Don't move them.
Hey, interruption.
Along with Adria Goins, I'm Kevin Ogle, and tonight
Interrupt.
we are following.
It is official. I just got it from the Colorado courts, which is where we know it's supposed to come from. Not clickbait. Verdict is in 30
they have
minutes.
an hour. 30 minutes. Wow.
Okay.
Holy
Alrighty.
crappers.
Well, we'll keep the Twitter. We'll keep it. We'll get Twitter for the.
Yeah, it'll be under Colorado courts on Twitter. You'll see the update. I just got that notification. I was coming back to tell Grandma Sherry bye because I was away from my phone when she said it, and then I saw that notification.
All right, baby.
Wow, I knew. Yeah.
It's ready, so we'll pop it on it.
Wow. Oh my goodness, guys.
It comes in. We'll
I'm so
pop it on
nervous.
up.
Me too.
Man, people versus drug jury have reached a verdict. It will be read in 30 minutes. Whoa.
Oh, verdicts make my my
I
stomach,
know.
right?
They give me like palpitations. I'm like,
all
oh.
of a sudden, I'm like,
I'm like, I hope they thought the same way I thought.
Yeah, I feel like they can. Not, I mean, not with this one, right? But you just never friggin' know. You never know until you know, right?
You don't. And sometimes we're completely shocked, right? Like, what?
Oh, I mean,
can't believe they
Casey
just found
Anthony.
her.
Hello.
All right.
Casey
Let's
Anthony,
finish
yep.
this real quick. Let's finish this real fast for this.
Yep.
Blockbuster developments in that ghastly murder-suicide that shocked the state and nation. leaving 7 people dead, including 5 children.
Brittany Brewer, Ivy Webster, Tiffany Guess, Michael Mayo, and Riley Allen, all between the ages of 13 and 17, along with Holly Guess, each shot to death.
Investigators have confirmed convicted sex offender Jesse McFadden killed those 6 victims, then himself. Earlier this week, law enforcement released the home where the murders occurred, giving him back to the property owner. And as of Tuesday afternoon, there was no longer an active investigation at this location.
In an effort to figure out what led up to this horrific murder-suicide, the families of the victims have launched their own search for answers.
The parents of teenager Ivy Webster wanted to go through the crime scene, hoping they could find something that would explain what happened. Once the crime tape was removed from the home and the scene released by law enforcement, the family went inside.
They left yesterday devastated by what they found. News 4's Kaylee Olivas with us the entire time. She joins us with an exclusive.
Well, Adria, Kevin, we first want to warn you, the images you're about to see from inside the home are disturbing. It was hard to watch Ivy's family as they discovered what they believe is crucial evidence that was left behind by law enforcement. In a matter of minutes, they found their own daughter's cell phone tucked away in a cabinet, and that was just the beginning. Now they're wondering whether law enforcement dropped the ball.
We can't have parents go through OPF. I'm angry. This should have never happened.
His daughter Ivy was only 14 years old when Jesse McFadden murdered her. Okmulgee police say Ivy died from a gunshot wound to the head. Her family has zero answers, couldn't say goodbye, and has no closure. So now they're looking for it.
I feel that my daughter, even right now, is standing behind me, telling me, Dad, keep going. Keep doing this.
Phone or phone case.
Thursday afternoon, News 4 was invited by Webster and his family to take a closer look at where his daughter took her last breath. Behind these walls, the family found sex and bondage devices. In one of the bedrooms were restraints bolted into the bed frame.
Are you restraints
That's what I
bolted
was
into
talking
the
about.
frame?
The eye bolts and the lag bolts, the molly bolts. Yeah, that's what I was talking
It's
about.
so fucked up, right?
Just wait, Queen. It gets worse.
Well, and I seen they said the dope and the bondage and shit on the table. What was he like doing meth or something? Like what was he doing? What drugs was he doing?
Okay, they'll pay into it. I don't know anything about drugs. Joneson said absolutely was coke. She's like, that's coke. I know it. That's coke. And then there's something in a syringe, and others believe that to be meth. But I don't know that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks to me like he does meth, but it sounds like he does it too. But
There was also a shelf filled with books about witchcraft. 10 feet away in the kitchen, another restraint with chains and locks still attached. Although there were reportedly 4 bodies found in this home, we didn't see any bloodstains, no blood splatters. In the back room, the most shocking find of it all, crucial items that had not been collected.
That's them.
So,
Hey, that's them.
okay, is
That's
that hers?
Yep. Okay. Hold on.
Call the sheriff.
Yep.
Don't touch him. Don't move him.
Ivy Webster's cell phone was tucked away in a laundry room cabinet, along with 2 other cell phones and 2 laptops. In the same room, syringes.
Cocaine, for sure.
that looks like meth.
Oh, really? White?
I'm
Is
sorry.
it,
yeah,
is it
that
white?
looks like that looks like meth. METH. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there is like
When
a
you shoot meth,
syringe. Yeah, you
meth.
don't
Yeah.
shoot coke, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's another
Right.
tray with
But-
like lines on it, and I think that's what she was saying.
Oh,
was the
okay.
Coke.
Yes.
This,
Well, but that could
This is
also
meth.
be METH.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, in cocaine
Batiste,
these days,
sorry, I said that.
I highly doubt he's wasted his time on it. Meth is cheap dope. It's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You stay higher longer, so I imagine that's probably what it was.
What appears to be drug residue and various items the family believes was used to torture their daughter before she was murdered.
They're saying that these right here, oh my god.
Oh my goodness. It's just so so terrible.
Murdered. None of it collected by law enforcement until this family called the Okmulgee County Sheriff's Office and asked them to come back to the home and retrieve these items.
There you go.
Pictures were snapped and the items finally collected, but not without a brief explanation as to why it hadn't been done before.
Look at the holes in the doors.
Yeah.
The problem is,
This is insane. I'm sorry.
It really
you
is a
know-
house of horrors, you know.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
notice like
and
the
you could see, and you know what I'm saying, and that's another thing that makes me think meth, because it'll make you do some crazy ass shit, especially
Yeah.
if you're shooting it. Look at the holes. You can tell he was fucking off the chain. Look at that. That's a whole fist right.
there's one there and
Yeah.
there's one on the door just to the left. You saw it for like a split second. It's like, dang, he's punching the doors. Someone
yeah.
was.
you don't know what else to do. Like,
There's a story to be told here.
right.
We don't know what happened.
Don't know what else to do. I'm going to say
And
this.
since we don't have the only person that can tell us what happened,
is dead, but we can try to piece it
And
together.
I'm going to say this was not done right. No crime scene tape.
we are open to any suggestions you all can
I'm saying
give.
this. They didn't do their job, and the whole world's going to know it.
Is he just?
That's
sorry. right. I cannot believe
What would this?
All I have to say, and I'm sorry, Queen, this is some fucking bullshit.
Right.
The way that man
Oh,
is
yeah.
talking to that grieving
goes-
family member.
Wait a minute. He goes, if you have suggestions, tell me what to do. Like, did he really just say that?
Yeah.
Right, he did.
Oh my
He had to
God.
call you back out to do your job. No, I'm not blaming this guy in specifically.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
had to call the agency back out to do their job.
Right.
All of
I
this
mean-
should have been seized. I'm just
How
He's got a
frustrating.
regular camera around his neck, like he said.
Well, yeah,
to
and they're
his
just
lawyer.
like, oh, well,
Right?
you know what? They're gone, and the wife's gone, and he did it, and he's gone. So what does it matter?
yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
it matters. It matters, right? It
I'm
Matt.
sorry.
does.
I shouldn't have said that, but man, this one's got me
No. Oh, I
Well,
get
I mean,
it.
they're saying they don't have to collect evidence because there's not going to be a trial, and there's not going to be, you know what I'm saying? So, like, what are they collecting evidence for? They're not going to use it in court. There's nothing, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So that's pretty much how the police officer, he seems like he's careless, but that's like in his mindset, that's how I am taking, like that's the way he's saying it to me. It feels like, oh, well, there's not going to be a trial. He's gone. They're all gone. What do you want me to do? What do you
Exactly.
what exactly do you want us to do with this? Where do you want us to take this? What do you know what I mean? Like he's being really shitty about it.
Yep.
He is. He
Very
is.
shitty.
And I just know personally for a fact they still have to do an investigation. If I didn't know that, I wouldn't be so
Yeah.
angry about this. But I do know that they have to continue
Yeah.
and do a full investigation. And sometimes, like when it was happening to us, it was crazy that the things that they had to continue doing, like, really, we know what happened. You don't need to be doing this. No, they have to because it's their job. And so to see another this happening to another family on such a large scale, there's
Right.
7 people dead and
Yeah.
they're not willing to do every last thing. It just shows complete incompetence, in my opinion.
Can I just say one thing real quick? So, I mean, basically, this house should basically be sealed off, and anybody in the law, anyone that this is like the biggest learning thing for every. I'm stuttering because I'm so nervous. Do you know what I'm saying? Like to come in and say, okay, he used this kind, he did this, he did this, he did that. Like learning, like a Chris McDonough can get in there and teach everyone this one. No, I mean, I didn't mean that to be rude, but I'm just like giving you an example. And so that's when this guy's looking, it's like, from this minute on, he could be like, hey, next crime scene, let's look on top of a cabinet for a cell phone. There's your learning experience. I mean, it's like
Okay, I'm with you. I could see where they might miss the cell phone, but they didn't miss those locks and chains and the potential DNA on
No,
them. They couldn't miss that
I don't know how they
paraphernalia
missed
that's
that.
just laying around. with
Well,
your
yeah, the
potential-
chains and the stuff all behind the bed and stuff like that. Hell no. He was on some fucking straight bullshit.
That's what I mean to say. Thank you.
Yeah, no, you're right. There's 2 computer monitors, 4 computer towers, 3 extra iPads, and almost 10 cell phones that they left behind in this residence that all should have been seized on day 1.
Voodoo Stu, do you want to come up here?
Am I able to stay out?
That is simply not
She
true.
said if they want a further investigation, the family would need to pay for it, as there will be no trial, etc., for the city or state or county to collect more evidence. And that's exactly what I feel like the officer's saying. Like, if you want to give us, if you want to give us tips or you want to tell us, give us some tips, that's fine. But there's, you know what I mean? He sounds like he's being really fucking careless about it.
Right. But it's just simply not true that's not, I mean, that's not how an investigation for a murder suicide takes place. I'm sorry. It's not. I know personally that that's not what happens. They don't not collect all this evidence and do their due diligence. It doesn't matter that there's no one to charge. They still have to do the investigation. They did it in Dre McCrae's case. You have to do an investigation. That's
I mean,
their
my
job.
father passed away in a car accident, okay, where he was the driver, all right? And they came back here and broke into his home and searched his home for things.
Yes, they have to.
Over a car accident.
Do you think maybe they're
But
not?
that car accident. Oh, sorry.
No, like do you think they're doing, like they're trying to cover up something really big? Because this is so abnormal right now in every single, I mean, it's
I
not like,
don't think they're trying to cover up anything. I think they were being extremely lazy and careless in their
Yeah.
investigative work. That's just my opinion.
No, that's true. Yeah. I just, is it okay that I'm still up here?
Yeah, as long as you want to be up here.
Oh, good. Thank
It's
you.
up to you. I was gonna say if you want to stay up here. If you don't, that's okay too. It's completely up to you. If you don't want to stay, there's a red button you can click at the bottom when let us know you're jumping off. And if you want to stay up here, then that's fine too.
Knowing my luck, I'll push the one because I just got out of the shower and I'm drying my hair, that it'll show like me. Like, I'm so bad at all this. That's why I'm so nervous. I'm like, I better not push this or push that.
Yeah, see, and I usually keep the overlay up. You know what I mean? So that way,
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's just so sad. This whole thing is just. But can I ask you guys one question? I know it's different, but so let's say Letitia's found guilty, right? What happens different if they, I mean, now, of course, it's known all the horrible things in that, but does anything, would she have gotten life or like, is it much? I always wonder, like, even with Lori Vallow, like all the cases, is it like, what am I trying to say? Like, is it much worse if they find her guilty, like her sentencing and all that?
If they find her, I'm a little confused on what you're asking. So if this isn't right, just let me know. If they find her guilty, she goes to prison. If they find her not guilty, she goes to a mental facility, to the mental hospital.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was trying to get at.
Okay, I was a little confused, but if that's, I was hoping that's what you were looking for.
I'm confused, like I'm trying to get it out.
My question is, if you know, what happens if she's found not guilty for the murder by reason of insanity, but then she's found guilty of the other lesser charges? What sentencing happens then? Does she go to jail for a little bit and then goes to the mental house, or
It's probably in the jury instructions that you can't be fined. You know what I mean? That
Yeah,
you can't have those two opposing, right?
Yeah, the judge will make a ruling on that if that were the case.
Well, you would think it would be the case that it would be separated, because obviously she could be a little crazy when she did it. Definitely not crazy 100% when she did all the other stuff after the fact. You know what I mean? It's like, that's kind of cut and dry for me just off the bat.
Yeah.
So I'm really wondering if anyone knows, like, but I would assume that each charge is
Like,
its own
wouldn't her
charge.
husband and daughter have seen all these personalities? And that was another really good one when Dr. Lewis came up. If we could do that another day, because I thought I was on acid another day with that.
Oh my gosh, I'm with you. I felt like I was on acid. Listen, I don't even know what that's like. I was like, am I tripping? This is insane. I was like, maybe I need to get high to understand this. I am so lost.
Girl, sometimes.
I was like, what? And then wait, the son is videoing. I'm sorry, I'm on a different topic. I'm gonna get in trouble. No, but like the son, videoing. I always get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble, but that isn't right. I mean, I don't know worse anymore.
Deeds, let me tell you, I was high and it didn't help me understand anything any better.
Well, I accidentally did acid once when I was 16, and so
Accidentally, you poor girl. Oh
I
no.
did. I was at a rave, and someone put a tattoo on me. I didn't know it was something more,
Shoot.
but
That's the worst.
I don't remember what that was like.
Oh, good. Oh,
But
good for you.
I felt like I totally was tripping listening to Dr. Lewis, and I had done the research. I had listened to her documentary before she took the stand, and like looked up information about her before she took the stand, and so I knew it was going to be crazy. But oh man, she made me feel like I had DID. Like,
but you know what I think it is? Like she's probably like she has so many degrees and so much everything, and I think she can't accept anymore to let it go. But how did they let her in is what I don't get. That's the part I don't get.
Like
The
I
only
feel
one
like
that would
she has
testify.
in-home health care right now. Like I feel like she needs somebody in her home helping.
I think like Letitia's like, no, Letitia's like, go mommy, go mommy.
am I a politician? I did not in hell. No, it truly wasn't. I mean, I was high on purpose that night, but I didn't mean to do that.
No, not when you're 16.
No,
Mm-mm.
and I haven't done anything since I was.
I bet
17
that
years
was it
old
for
either.
you. You're like, I'm done with everything. No way.
No, it was just stupid high school life where you do that stuff.
Letitia's like, now don't make fun of mommy. Sorry, I'm a nervous laugh.
Oh my gosh, Queen, I'm so sorry. I'm saying like all the bad words because I try not to on other panels because I don't care on mine. But if you get demonetized from this video, let me know. I'll send you a big cash app. I'm sorry.
Girl, I'm not even worried about this. This shit would not make pennies on a video. Fuck.
I know, that's why I'm like, let me know. I'll send
Most
you
of mine are not fucking monetized anyways because of the shit we say on here.
I know, that's how I am on mine. But you know
love
what's
you guys. I love you
surprising
guys.
is
Like,
they always turn back green. Even though I say all the words, all the things, they
Do
always
you
turn back
request them
green.
or like dude send in for a request?
No, I think someone turns them in and that review ends up getting them turned to green because I don't know how, but a couple days later they turned to green.
That's so crazy.
You're like, thanks.
Yeah.
No, like 2 weeks ago, it was like I didn't miss a minute. I'm up at 4 a.m. with headphones. My husband's like, "Who are you laughing at?" I'm like, "Oh no, this is so out of control." Like, I mean, I'm doing it again. I'm back to. I've never missed a show. That's why I'm like, you know, when you have so many questions and you're on the other line and you can't get in the call, like, and
yes,
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play this real quick. The verdicts it's said 20 minutes. It's been 20 minutes, and they
like
said
10
30.
more minutes,
So,
right?
yep. I'm
Yeah,
gonna finish
we got
playing.
11 minutes.
Ready?
11. Okay, Dietz is on it.
Accomplish. I'm agreeing that my daughter's murdered, and you're telling me right now that I don't have a right to know what happened? The story's right here. It's right here. And it's still sitting here. Still!
Disgusted with the investigation into his daughter's murder, he only saw more uncollected evidence on his walkout. Another phone in the top drawer of a nightstand, several computer towers, and a check made out to a local storage company still sitting in plain sight.
I'm upset, healing, trying to heal, still confused, still a lot of answers that need to be given.
We've spent the day trying to find out why the cell phones, why the laptops, and why the other evidence was left behind. We were told by a sheriff's investigator in Okmulgee County that they were only responsible for searching the property, not the house. He said the house was the sole responsibility of the OSBI, but the OSBI confirms its investigators were in the house. But they tell us those investigators were only providing assistance to the Okmulgee Police Department. Today, neither the Okmulgee Police Department nor the Sheriff's Office nor the DA's office would comment on our story. The OSBI did issue a statement saying they will continue to support and assist our law enforcement partners and grieve with the families of this horrible event. The investigation is still ongoing.
And we know you will follow it. Thank you, Kate.
Well, maybe the OSBI could have given that guy some suggestions that he's open to.
So I'm thinking that's probably exactly why they won't comment on the story, because there's, you know what I mean? They're basically.
So the family got a lawyer. Ivy's family got a lawyer, Justin and his wife, and they started a campaign for, law enforcement to do a thorough investigation. And it was the very next day after this was released and after our article was released about the potential for them being R'd. OSBI stepped up and said, okay, we're taking over as the lead investigators. They've been back out there every day since, from sunup to sundown, doing a thorough investigation of the house, the property, everywhere. They've been in the storage unit from what I've read. So OSBI did take over as the lead finally.
With public outcry or victim family outcry.
Right.
This is why I think it's
honestly,
important.
I think it was because of the embarrassment. You show this was on a local outlet, but then News Nation picked it right up. So it was on a national outlet of all the evidence left behind.
He told that idiot, I'm going to make sure the world knows. And he kept his word.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good daddy there.
Right. That daddy, he was. I feel for him. Right. I mean, that's just the worst that could possibly. It's so sad. I mean, why
I can't
should?
imagine walking in that home. I imagine wanting to see where and try to piece it together. But when you saw that, I think I would just vomit all over the place.
But he wants to know, though. He wants to know exactly
I
what happened.
know.
I get that. I mean, I get it. You have to kind of know to kind of heal sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, part of the investigation isn't just for justice; it's for like the family too. What is justice?
He knew there was more to this story. Something is telling that father there's more to his daughter's story, and he's going to tell it.
Yes.
Exactly.
Well, thank goodness for him, right?
And I'm so proud of him for doing that, because it's hard. It's hard because you have people that'll come out and say things like they don't have a right to know more information, or there's no reason to prosecute anything because the perpetrator's already dead, or other nonsense like we're seeing. And that's just not true.
I mean, we all thought there's probably other victims. How did the police not think that?
That's what I don't get.
It has to be more of that embarrassment of everything and fear and local
And I reference
politics.
back to that other Okmulgee 4, and look, they just automatically, yep, it was these 4. This guy did it. You know what I mean? It was pretty cut and dried with that as well.
What up is with Oklahoma? They're like, sorry.
This is the same county.
The same exact county. Something's going on in Oklahoma. I wonder if it's. Could it be like their budget? I just like why? But why? Like, why would they just? I don't know. It just seems so wrong. But they have an excuse. Like somebody in the chat said too. Like, I know the reason. But you said, like, you've been through this and they investigate, like, so.
They do a very thorough investigation. Even when it's cut and dry, you have everyone, saying, yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was this. They still take everything. They took all electronics from the home and other evidence they have to determine that the perpetrator was the perpetrator. It doesn't matter. They still have to come to that conclusion. And to be able to do that, they can't just look at it. They have to look at all the other evidence and make sure there's no potential for someone else coming in and staging that.
3 minutes till the verdict. 3 minutes till the verdict.
Yeah,
probably
I got
2.5 minutes, probably at this point.
I got it up
do you
on
want
my
to get?
TV.
Should we move over to the other?
Yeah, where's Queen? Oh, here she is.
Bada big.
Click, click, click. Here she goes.
This is the Twitter, so
like magic.
This is where it's at for the next 2 minutes. Oh my goodness, guys.
Why do I get nervous?
I get so nervous.
Don't you? Like, my heart is pounding.
Well, it's history in the making.
Yeah, exactly. That's very true. And you feel so bad. Like,
Law and Crime has 4 minutes left on their clock.
But it was at 11:40, well, my time, 11:49, they said 30 minutes. So 2 minutes on my watch. I don't know.
It was also give or take because the judge was allowing everybody from the family
To get
come
there.
in.
Yeah, they
Oh,
just
yeah, yeah.
added a few minutes to it not too long ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to say about the other case, it's surprising they should do a thorough investigation just for the fact, like Dietz was saying. I mean, with that many victims and only one person supposedly doing it, I mean, that's a little. I mean, you got to.
It's a lot.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a lot. You think that there could have been some help or something going on, or like she said, someone staged the whole thing,
Yeah.
after the fact.
I mean, I'm not talking about just like, so with our situation, it was cut and dry. We all knew exactly what it was. Law enforcement did interviews of all the family, but then they also, from the evidence that they found, I can pull out the 120-page report if you would like, but they still interviewed, I want to say like 6 other individuals just from what they found off of that cell phone stuff, just to confirm that it was exactly what it looked like. So, and that's just a case with 2 individuals. With 7 people, and all of this evidence left at the house, there was still so much there that they had to investigate. Because they have to come to that conclusion. It's just how it is. Yeah, 9 News, if you want to pull 9 News up, Queen, you can, and that's what the Glare has been streaming for the trial.
The 9 News, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, it's live now. There's nothing on here though. It's just this is what it's doing, you know.
Yeah, we're still just waiting. It'll be like that until
It'll
it
kick
starts.
on automatically.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'll just leave it like that.
Yeah, that's the stream you want up. They did not kick it over to the FBI. The OSBI, which is the Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation, which is like state police, have taken it over.
Thank you, Dietz.
I am so freaking nervous right now.
Me too. Oh my God.
I'm
I
sorry.
have a nervous laugh. Like,
Like, I know what I want them to do, but then I'm just like, did they? Because you never know with the jury trial.
I know. Horrible.
And I have double nerves because Dietz, when you said they may have found another person on that property, I have a friend whose niece is missing from an hour and a half away from there since January.
Since January?
No.
And I mean, it's an hour and a half, so you don't think so, but that's really not that far.
It's not.
Hey, out here where we live, that's not far at all.
Especially if he's hanging out at roller skating rinks and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Come to Florida. I live.
She was going to a movie with her friend and just gone.
Someone's smoke alarm going off?
That's my dog wanting to go potty outside, ringing her bell.
I'm like, is that the verdict?
Smartest dog ever.
County jury
Oh,
just
here we go.
returned a verdict in the trial of Leticia Stout, the woman charged in the 2020 murder of her 11-year-old stepson, Gannon Stout. The jury began deliberations on Friday afternoon to determine whether Stalk is guilty of first-degree murder and other charges in Gannon's death. She pleaded not guilty by reason of insanity. We go out live now to El Paso County Court, where a verdict is expected to be announced momentarily.
He's so cute.
Isn't he such an adorable, sweet boy?
I know, right? You want to like. He's like one of the kids that if your son has a friend and he comes over, he'd be like, "Thank you, Mrs. So-and-so." So sweet.
Shirley. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this lady pisses me off.
Oh, same, Poglis, same.
Same, Pockless, same.
Look at that face.
I know.
Let's look at the other face. Forget that face right now.
I know.
Ugh.
She looks like a demon.
I got my thumb over her face.
Yeah, voice is like the devil right there.
Like, look at the lack of. Just look at her. The hollow. I don't know. I just.
And how many more times was she going to say like that he went to the bathroom on himself? He shouldn't be. I had both my kids on medication. He should have fixed it then over the weekends that he wasn't sick. Like,
NorCal, I just got that tweet as well, that the defense has rested for the West case. It's like,
wow.
I know. The prosecution can still has their rebuttal phase, but
Those are another two. You look at both of them and you see the same thing you're looking at right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them dark, go nowhere.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, listen, I'm glad that we're all together for this. It's been something we've all watched since he very first went missing.
Agree. You know how people say you can look in someone's eyes and see their soul? There's
Yeah,
nothing in there. There's
she doesn't
nothing.
have one.
And that's what creeps us out. You like look and there's just nothing.
Yeah, at first I thought it was like a smirk, and then I'm realizing that's not a smirk. That's just like a dead face. You know what I mean? Just straight.
how long do you think the Vallow trial is going to go on? I think that's going to take another
Another
month or
year?
so. Yeah.
I think probably into June.
Yeah, me too.
I think Vallow's going to cross over between starting now and go into like Idaho 4 is going to start, and maybe mid Idaho 4 will have a wrap up to the
I
Vallow.
don't know if it'll take that long. I know Daybell, he doesn't even start for another year.
Oh, year it is?
Yeah.
There is a date? Oh, wow. Because
Well, his case is going to be contingent off of hers.
Yeah. They tried to set a date, and then there was like conflicting things with the date.
Mm-hmm.
And like the prosecution wanted to go earlier, and the defense was like, no, we need it this date, but that didn't work for the judge. I can't remember what date they ended up settling on, but it's well over a year away.
Wow.
It's in 2024.
Wow. Because he like waived his right to a speedy trial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's another one that scares me really bad.
Me too. Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I had to put the Oreos away. I'm rage eating Oreos. Or nervous eating.
That's like
Oreo. I don't
perfect
know.
for this right now. Going to work.
That's why I had to
Crunchy.
get the ice earlier to munch on. I'm like, oh, I need to beat up,
I need a carrot. I need a carrot.
I go to is cheese puffs.
I get to pick up my Girl Scout cookies here in a little bit.
Oh my God, the mint. Sorry.
Oh, I got a little bit of everything this year. I got my
chocolate chip cookie.
I only like those peanut butter ones they have.
Yep, me too. I got some of those. I got some Thin Mints. Like I said, I got mugged to the tune of like $70 by a Girl Scout. So it's fine.
I hate it when they get you. You're like, no, but
oh yeah, like I've been clean an entire year. Like it's been well over a year since I had a Girl Scout cookie. I walked out of a diner one day and this little girl says, "Hey, you want to buy some cookies?" Yep, relapsed. No problem.
Did you see what Kate said, Queen? Your likes dropped down from 4.7 to 3.9.
It did. It's dropping now.
What the hell? It must be a glitch then, because how does that work?
I tried to tell you. You're like, nope, it's only us.
No, I looked on YouTube on Twitter for it, like, and I
I'm
couldn't
like,
find
that's
anything.
it. Ellie's convinced. I'm rolling with it.
No, I saw it right away that it was happening on other channels too.
Oh, you did?
That's why
I saw it
told
on the
Queen.
Glare that time, but I
I
looked
still
on like.
got my conspiracy theories, but
Me too.
We'll
I
go with the
think
glitch.
it's-
We'll go with the
Yeah,
glitch.
we'll go with the glitch. I'm with Nick. Let's
Oh,
go
what
with the
you heard
glitch.
earlier was my ice maker or ice machine. I was scooping out ice, but somebody else up here is also eating Oreos, so there's that too.
Yeah,
no, I
Jones.
was muted. But I'm
Jones
going to
and some-
switch to ice.
I was gonna say your mic's fuzzy again.
Me?
No.
Oh, great.
Grain a little. Jones said somebody asked for a refund. They were like, I want a refund on my 1,000 likes because that's what it was
Right.
down
I
by.
need a refund on my 1,000 likes.
They like called their bank. They're like, I didn't pay for this 1,000, only the first 2,000 or
I
something.
wanted that other 1,000 to go on tomorrow's live.
Yeah, or the Glare once he goes live. Right?
Yeah.
True.
Oh, I like when he defended Queen. That was like priceless too. I like that one.
That was cute.
Yeah.
Hey, what's right is right. What's wrong is wrong.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, Lady Tara said that she checked News Nation and people in chat are getting really angry. That's what it is. I got Law and Crime up on my TV on mute, and man, they're going nuts in the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet they are.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's raining here. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's raining
Minnie-
here too.
Ninny said on Twitter, someone outside the courtroom said they heard all rise. So hopefully soon.
Oh my goodness.
Are you nervouser? Is that a word? More nervous?
Yeah.
I'm
You guys got me
nervous.
nervous now. I wasn't nervous.
All right,
before.
I'm
Don't
chain
make
smoking
nervous.
out here. I'm standing out here chain smoking.
I'm clutching my coffee. I don't need any more, but I'm drinking it.
Same.
Make sure they're not pearls.
What do you guys think's gonna happen if you had to?
I'm hoping guilty.
Yeah.
Guilty.
The way it came back, I'm hoping guilty.
I am too.
Yeah.
Me too, but it is a jury of our peers, so that makes me nervous.
That's what I'm praying for. That's what I'm praying for.
Yeah, and the
Of our
jury was
peers.
asking such good questions throughout this trial, and you can tell that whoever was and hopefully whoever was asking ended up in the jury room, but you can tell they were tuned in, you know.
Because I live near where Casey Anthony. I live near Orlando, and that was just insane. Like I still. After that case, I think anything will happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
How long did deliberation take on this?
Not long.
Does anybody know
It's
how long
been
it was?
since Friday sometime.
Friday?
No. Right, didn't they start Thursday?
It was just over 7 hours.
Thank you.
7 or 8 hours of deliberation.
Including Friday and today, right?
It was 7 hours and 38 minutes and 20 seconds.
Is that quick? Like to do it that quick? Do you think?
That's pretty decent. That's pretty
That's
quick. I think,
quick. That generally, that generally
I just did a
means-
poll on ours. I said, do you guys think Letitia Stalk is guilty? Is she guilty? So we'll see what our poll comes back with. Do you think Letitia Stalk is guilty?
So
I forgot
far-
the is. Whoops.
Alley Cat, what news channel is that on that you see that?
What?
Wow, the votes.
What are you talking about?
Alley Cat said in the chat that Harley was there with Al and Landon and Lena on one of the news channels. I just was curious what.
Yeah,
news
which
channel.
one?
So far, 90 votes, I think, and all at 100% guilty. Let's go.
Yeah, there's 27K watching Long Crime.
I know the chat
okay?
is flying.
Oh,
What do you got to do next?
Good Lord. 9 bombshells dropped in Doomsday Cult mom Lori Vallow Debiel's trial so far, and that was 1 day ago. 97K. They're live too. Holy shit.
Her trial, that trial's insane.
Yeah, that trial's. I told you that one was gonna be fucking wicked, man. I'm telling you, that one's gonna be bad.
I haven't been keeping up with it as much as Gannon's and the West trial, but I've been like checking the updates and stuff, and it is after these two trials are over, I'll dig into it deeper because it's just nuts.
I think it's a perfect time to pound out my chicken that I'm making for dinner.
Yeah.
Instead
Good
of eating
idea.
Oreos.
Don't let George hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, toasty.
Georgie. They're like
Yeah,
11 minutes late at this point, or 12 minutes.
Well, they did say
They were given extra time.
Yeah, the prosecutor said, if we need extra time for family to get
Okay.
here, and the
That
judge
makes
said,
sense.
yeah, we'll play that by ear.
Can I just tell you guys one thing real quick? So my kids are flying back from New York, and my daughter just calls me on the phone, and she's like, Mom, I got to talk to you about the flight. I go, I'm on panel right now. She goes, this is your dream. And I know, now go on your flight and leave.
That's so cute.
He goes, Mom, you made it to a panel? I go, oh, yeah. And it's Queen's panel. I said, not just panel.
Shit. He said, not just any panel, Queen Bee's panel.
Yeah.
Sitting with the fucking cool kids over here, damn it.
Yeah,
You're now a Fallon.
Mom, are you stuttering yet? Because I told you when I get really nervous. I go, no, I think they understand my language. Like, we're doing good
Oh
stuff.
yeah, we definitely do. Don't you tell her we smoke pot over here? Don't you dare.
It's a secret.
Sometimes I just look at my husband and be like, I'm clicking the link.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
They hide it.
God.
Oh,
anyone-
Jen, justice for Gannon. That's sweet.
Oh, Jen is the sweetest.
Yes, she is. Sweetheart.
Did anyone see if Alley Cat replied? I was just excited to hear that because when Harley was testifying, she was
Oh,
so
no.
heartbroken because she's like, I lost all my family. It took, Al and Lena away from me. And, my mom was gone too. And so to hear that Harley was with Al and Lena, that's exciting to hear.
Yeah, I'm sure this has got to be off. You know what I mean? They know. They know what she did. I mean, those phone calls between her and Al, they broke my heart because he was trying to be so nice to her, and I would have been. My heart would.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I don't think I'd have been able to be nice like that.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, no.
Okay, thanks, Alley Cat. I'll flip through and see if I can find it.
Man.
My dream is to be on a panel, no less Queen's panel.
Well, I'm glad you're up here hanging out with the shit.
Oh, thank you. I'm so happy right now. You have no idea.
Some people aren't going to
yourself.
like this, but I got a bonus. I opened up the oven to get out my baking sheet, and there's a big old black spider crawling in there. And I got to kill it.
shit.
I got to kill it. I got to kill it.
Yeah.
Instead of eating chicken. I'm good now.
Oh my God, talk about food. So JR, he lives pretty close to me. And the other night I'm flipping around and he's chewing an effing hamburger. And I leave a quick message like, you're disgusting. Like there goes the stuttering. Did you guys see that one? Like with his freaking chewing? Because you said
no, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah, because you said with the chicken was like
Say JLR.
Yeah. It's just, oh my
He's
goodness.
always eating food in such a weird way,
Right?
too.
Like a child. Like
Yes.
a child.
When he
Yeah.
ripped
Love
his
his
feet
props.
halfway apart and shit, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you
How
doing
about the ramen noodle one? When I mean, sometimes my day has to start off with heels. Love her.
Anyone
Yes.
seen this guy eat with a
Everybody's
fork and a
morning
knife?
starts with that.
She did a cute one about you guys today.
Oh my God.
I know.
love it.
I loved it.
So funny. Deets
Love
on
it.
that little
Loved it.
scooter.
I know.
I figured she would use our little mascot dog, like our meatball. Our
Oh,
little
yeah.
Aw.
That's Thumb Thug's baby. I just love him. He cracks me up. She's got another one, Voodoo. She's white with spots, like dark spots.
Voodoo.
Aww.
She just nails it every time. She's like one liner. She's just so funny.
Yes, she has the best.
Mm-hmm.
So funny. So cute. Beat him and Jones and his little puppies.
I love
I
Queen
know,
at the end where you're like
did you see the
crouched
first one? It
snoring.
was like it was me, and then it says Boston on my nerves.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Jones and Bean to her own. I mean, everything was
Everything was so funny and cute.
Aww.
I know. Then it's like Laura trying to get our attention.
I like it was Heels and Abby trying to cut in the conversation.
I have to go watch.
It's so cute. It's so
I was like, she
funny.
got that spot on. This is funny as hell.
Yeah.
Now I'm sad the one morning I didn't wake up with Heels. I missed a real good one.
Oh,
It is adorable.
it's still gonna be there for you.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh my goodness.
I don't see.
You have to start your day with her.
Yeah, my dog knows her song. It's so funny.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I got all my clothes hung up, all my craft stuff reorganized, my hair's all braided. I'm like a fun mess.
Shit.
You're on a roll.
Wow.
On it.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I finally feel like I've made the adjustment since the time change. And
That's like the best feeling.
Oh, Nini, look. Nini C said there's a tweet saying Letitia refuses to go in the courtroom.
Oh my
Not me.
Whoa.
Say, well, you're the fucking consequences, bitch. Go sit the fuck down. Get that goddamn guilty verdict. Get your ass to goddamn prison where you belong, bitty.
Take
Drag
what's
her
coming
in there
to
by
ya.
the hair.
Dr. Lewis.
Yo,
I
ass.
grabbed to the chair and sent her right up front.
Yeah. So she's the reason for
Hell
the
yeah.
delay.
Sit your ass down and fucking tell you, hell yeah. She deserves that shit.
Oh,
Fucking right.
here we go. Here we go.
Oh my God. Darla.
Mute your mics.
They're not on yet.
can you drop the comment?
Okay. All right. Court will call 20 CR 1358. People versus Letitia Stalk. Record should reflect the jury is not present in the courtroom. I've been advised that the jury has reached verdicts in this case. Before I bring the jury in, I want to remind everybody of a couple of things. First of all, if you have a phone out, put it away, unless you are in this front row. In addition, I know that this is an emotional case. I get that. I understand that, really, I do. But this jury has worked hard. So regardless of whether you agree with or don't agree with their verdict, you need to exercise appropriate decorum. So let's not have any emotional outbursts or anything like that. And I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and bring the jury in now that I have you doing something else. Okay. But they all seem to be on.
Quiet as a church mouse.
See it. So long as it's broadcasting, I just wanted to make sure that was
My
not the issue.
stomach is in knots.
Me too.
Chicken with my fist.
Look at her with her head down. She should be ashamed of herself. I hope she is.
Sadly, she's probably
All
not.
rise for the jury, please.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you. May all be seated. Court will recall 20 CR 1358, People versus Letitia Stalk. Record should reflect the jury has returned to the courtroom. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I see that juror number 5, that would be you, has all the instructions and things like that. That's usually a tip-off to me that you might be the foreperson. Are you in fact the foreperson? And has the jury reached verdicts in this case? All right, if you would hand the instructions and the verdict forms to Mr. Sproul, please. Thank you. All right, the verdict forms do appear to be in proper order. I will have a question for you because there's some extra writing on here, but I think I understand what's going on. So with respect to count number 1, charge of murder in the first degree after deliberation, we, the jury, find the defendant Letitia Stalk guilty of count number 1, murder in the first degree after deliberation. With respect to count number 2, charge of murder in the first degree, child under 12 by a person in a position of trust, we, the jury, find the defendant Letitia Stalk guilty of count number 2, murder in the first degree, child under 12, position of trust. With respect to count number 3, charge of tampering with a deceased human body, we, the jury, find the defendant Letitia Stalk guilty of count number 3, tampering with a deceased human body. With respect to count number 4, charge of tampering with physical evidence, we, the jury, find the defendant Letitia Stalk guilty of count number 4, tampering with physical evidence. I wanted to ask the jury, or actually the foreperson, there is some extra writing on here with respect to question number 1. There's a cross through and some initials. And then on part B, there's also a cross through with initials. Was that signifying that you were not answering that and you intended to answer guilty as to that charge? Yes. All right. And is that what you intended with all of the other verdict forms? Yes. All right. With that, does either side wish to have the jury poll the prosecution? Yes, Your Honor. All right, what this means is that this is a process that is sometimes requested by the attorneys following a verdict to make sure that everybody has agreed on all parts of it. So I'll go down the row, starting in the back. Juror number 1, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 2, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 3, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 4, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 5, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 6, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 7, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 8, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 9, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 10, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 11, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 12, is this and are these your verdicts? I want to thank all of you for your service. Jurors don't get a lot of training. However, you all were selected because you were willing to be open-minded and impartial, and were willing to make decisions based on the facts and the law. You, the jury, heard and saw the evidence. You paid attention all day, every day. Someone else may tell you they disagree with your verdict or some aspect of your service. They may want to express their opinion on the matter. However, we didn't ask them for any of their opinions. We asked you for your judgment. We asked you for your verdict based on the law and based on the evidence. Someone else may tell you they think they're better and smarter and more intuitive than all of you were. Ignore them. As a judge, rarely does a day go by that I don't make somebody in the courtroom mad. The fact that some people may disagree with your verdict or the law only means that those who disagree with you were not carefully selected to be fair and impartial. They did not take an oath to follow the law and to judge all of the facts, and they see it differently from you because they didn't see it all from the perspective you did. And they did not discuss the facts with 11 others who were also fair and impartial and sworn to follow the law. You decided this case. This verdict is your verdict. And this is the verdict in the case. No poll, no approval or disapproval, and no press analysis changes that fact. This is the verdict in the case. The press or someone else at some point may wish to talk to you. We live in a world of exceptional voyeurism in reality TV, and this is about as real as it gets. They may try to dissect the evidence, your thought process, and your decision. It's a free country. Anyone can ask you anything about your verdict. You can answer if you choose. They can also, however, respect your privacy and allow you to contact them only if you want to talk to them. And if you don't want to, you don't have to talk to anyone about your verdict. If you do talk with someone, you can tell them as little or as much as you like. Someone may even ask you to give an affidavit regarding some aspect of your jury service. You're free to give an affidavit. You're free to decline to give an affidavit. That is a personal decision you are entitled to make. If anyone continues to talk to you after you have told them you do not want to speak about the matter or becomes critical of you or your jury service, please report that incident to me. Again, I want to thank you very much for your service. Without honest people of our community serving on jurors, we cannot secure the right to a jury trial in this country. And it's a very valuable and a very important right. I want to leave you with some language from a case that was decided by the United States Supreme Court in Louisiana versus Duncan. In that case, an individual was denied the right to a jury by trial, or a trial by jury, sorry. And that case went all the way up to the United States Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court sent it back to the state of Louisiana. And it said, you need to give this man what the Constitution requires, which is a trial by jury. And when it sent the case back to Louisiana, it said, we believe that trial by jury is fundamental to the American scheme of justice. Trial by jury is more than an instrument of justice and more than one wheel of the Constitution. It is the lamp that shows that freedom lives. Without your dedication and sacrifice, that lamp would not shine as brightly as it does. So I truly thank you for your service. You are now discharged with the thanks of the court. And for the last time, all rise for the jury, please. Thank you. You may all be seated. I don't know how you want to proceed on sentencing. I do need to talk to the jury for a few minutes because I need to tell them some things about security issues, counseling issues, and things like that. So I do need to talk with them for a few minutes. I also didn't know if the family, the prosecution, anybody wanted to have some time to process the verdicts. I also understand that everybody's been here for 5 weeks, so I get that part too. So I'm open to whatever you want to do with respect to sentencing, but I probably am going to need at least a half an hour with the jury.
I think that would be appropriate, Judge. The people are obviously ready to go to immediate sentencing. I believe defense is as well. And,
Okay.
and I can tell you that the family's been thinking about this day for over 3 years. They're ready to go to sentencing as well.
Okay, then give me about 30 minutes and we will come back and proceed to sentencing at that point in time.
That is crazy. Oh, wow.
Right away with sentencing.
I know, 30 minutes.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Wowzer.
That's unheard of.
Right?
We're gonna know her fate in
Like that never happens.
So that means the victim family is going to be able to talk right now in front of court?
Yeah, if the family chooses to give impact statements, this is when they get to give them. So that's why, and they might not choose to give them, but that's why I'm shocked that it's gonna.
Oh no! When he said that they've been ready.
Yep.
I bet they're written.
I've never seen it the
Wow.
same day. I mean, I'm sure have been obviously, but
Yeah.
typically it's days,
couple of
sometimes
weeks.
even weeks later. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. This
It
is
all
wow.
depends.
Look at Al
Wasn't
back there
expecting
hugging
that.
everyone. Oh.
Her lawyers' faces have been priceless this whole time. They're just like,
Yeah, she looked like a zombie when she was standing there when she stood up for the jury to leave.
yeah,
I'm surprised she didn't fall down.
I
She
know.
looked really white.
That's exactly what I was like.
I'm so glad it was guilty.
On all four.
All of them. Everything.
She didn't
Bam,
even.
bam, bam. Mm-hmm.
I'm so
Nothing.
happy for this family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Where's Dr. Lewis? I'm sorry. I really think she thought she was innocent. That's why I keep saying that.
She didn't look surprised either way, right? I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. This judge is efficient. He's like, we're gonna take 30 minutes and we're gonna be back here and we're gonna end this thing today. I mean, that's good, you know.
And he addressed like security concerns, so he understands that she is a slippery little sucker, you know.
Oh yeah, you're all right. Murdoch was right after too. Some of these trials start to blur together after a while.
Oh, his was right after?
Yeah.
It was that day, the same day? I don't remember that.
They do.
It was the same day, huh? I don't remember that. Oh, yes. There was nobody that wanted to speak, though. Remember? Because we were like, Buster, nothing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were a little
Oh,
shocked. There was
wow.
no victim impact statements at all.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, but it was me. Huh. Yeah.
I told you it wasn't okay. Was it or wasn't it? Someone said it was.
So it usually takes longer.
It was immediately after. For some reason, I thought his was the next day, but then I saw Lindsay say it was immediately after, and I thought, okay,
Oh, independent thinker said it wasn't.
No,
Yeah, I mean,
I thought we had to come back for we got the verdict and then we had to come back like the next day for
Really?
sentencing.
For
I'm
some
gonna look
reason,
into
I was
it. I'm so
thinking we had to
confused.
come back on like Monday for the sentencing because
Yeah.
the verdict was on a Friday, wasn't it? I could be
I don't
totally
even, at this
wrong.
point, I
Don't
don't
quote me
remember.
on that.
So it usually takes longer.
Well, yeah, I think half an hour is just a shock.
Yeah, we did come back because he had his jumpsuit on for the verdict and he wasn't in his suit.
Well, I am just grateful that this jury of our peers saw it the way many of us did. I think that's fantabulous.
Mm-hmm. It was the next day in Murdoch, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just
like that judge. Remember that judge? I love that judge's. He really kind of gave a really good. I like when the judges like kind of,
This
you know,
judge
put
was
in there.
really good too. I really
Yeah,
liked him.
yeah.
Okay, thank you, Mystical. That's what I thought. It was on a Friday and we came back on a Monday.
There was only one judge that I thought was out of control, and it was one of the cases. It was recently with that young kid with the shooting. Oh, what was his name?
You're fine,
Probably.
Lindsay. Like I said, they all run together, and
Yeah.
after you watch so
The
many.
lawyer, the judge kept making one of the lawyers like just basically shut up.
Oh, the Parkland.
No,
Oh, Brooks, Daryl Brooks.
no, it wasn't
No?
the Parkland.
Oh.
It was the young guy.
Oh, Temptation. How does you say his name?
No.
That guy?
Was
No.
Cruz from Parkland?
No. Remember, like he shot somebody in the middle of a riot. He was like an all-around great guy, kid. He was in college.
Rittenhouse.
Rittenhouse,
Yeah.
yeah.
Kyle.
That was a good.
Yeah, that judge was absolutely lost it too. That was the only one.
Oh, he lost it. That judge. I remember that. I remember that.
Remember?
Yeah.
He's
He
like,
was just
shut up and sit down,
crazy.
basically. I mean,
Yeah, he
he
was
was
a
like,
little.
don't look at Rittenhouse like that. Like it was just. I think that was the first case I ever watched, so I thought all judges were going to be like that. He didn't let anyone talk. Like
Yeah, he was unhinged a little. He was a little like a little eccentric. I would
yeah,
say. Right? I don't know the best way to put it.
Exactly.
I just watched Heel's video. That was freaking hilarious. I didn't see that just until now.
Oh my God! Did you see you and Queen at the beginning, boss? How cute was that? She was like fucking with
I was
you.
cracking up. I'm like, oh my god, she must know he gets on my nerves sometimes, like my little brother, You know what I'm saying? Like you fucking work on my nerves sometimes. And shit.
Yep, she nailed every person. It was awesome.
So funny, so funny, so cute.
I watched like 7 times.
Girl. It is like a little brother and sister.
I know. I was
Swear to
like,
God.
oh my god, this is hilarious. So I figured she'd put me and B Tim in there, but then I was like, you know what, that fits better because Boss would be working my nerves sometimes. And just be laughing
Yeah,
about like.
I love it when you're like, Nick.
I'm like,
no,
what the
stop.
fuck?
Yeah, I know. It was perfect.
He still does it anyway. He still does it anyway. God love you, Boston.
Every
Sometimes
time.
I'm in chat and I'm like, poor Boston.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well.
Or I'll come up and be like, is my mic all right? Like, yes, it's fine. What do you mean?
I disconnected my mic now. I'm just using my computer mic. Everybody says it sounds better, so I'm gonna just keep this one.
That's what I'm going to have to do, Boston. I'll just have to use my crappy earbuds from now on.
You know, right? The cheaper the stuff, the better it works. It seems like.
And fireman, I threw that turd in my pocket at the wall this morning, and I think it's stuck with this whole Oklahoma case. Just saying.
You threw a turd. What?
He come over there yesterday because last night we were trying to be nice in the chat, right? Like we didn't want any more freaking shambles, and he was making fun of somebody, and I said, "We're not doing that today, Mr. Fireman. We're being nice." And he's like, "Who's we? You got a turd in your pocket?" Uh-huh. And I was like, "All right then." All right then. Mhm. You know, we always say we throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Well,
Oh, yes, the willow part. That was adorable.
I have to go watch this. You guys are killing me with all the commentary on it.
Queen, did you play it yet?
I love when with the beginning of Queens when she now has the YouTuber that is like, we are all at risk. We are all at risk. See, I can't think of his name. He's like,
Oh, the true crime community has been infiltrated.
Infiltrated.
I love that is not making fun of anyone, but that's so perfect. When that came on, I thought you were like, I was like, that is hilarious. I mean, I had surgery. That's why I'm home all the time. And I have to go back to work. I'll be like, wait. I never miss any of these, like, because they all connect.
They do. And is it Blowhole in the opening when she says, she told everybody to get their snacks and their drinks?
No, that's
Who is that?
That's Penny Pumpernickel.
Okay. I couldn't
Did you guys
tell,
see
and I
Wog
didn't think
last
it was
night?
Betty.
Wog and his girlfriend Misfit Jenny were singing a song about Penny Pumpernickel.
See, I didn't even know all of you have channels. See what I'm learning right now?
Ninny, your heart is heavy. Is it just overwhelming emotions?
Queen is the queen. Queen, where are you?
When you have this many cases as once as we've been watching, it is pretty
It is.
brutal.
It's a lot.
Like, my chicken is flat as a pancake, y'all. I'm just saying. I pulled out the rolling pin and decided, nah, fist.
That's all I've eaten in days because I'm on a diet. It's like, started out, I love chicken. Now, like,
You chickened out, right?
yeah, we're leaving for a vacation. I'm like, okay, 10 pounds. And I'm like, oh, chicken. So many, there's only so many things I think you can do with it.
The only thing, it's the dipping sauces, because I did that once too. You just gotta get a bunch of different dipping sauces and just once a night, switch it up.
There really is so many things you can do without making it fattening, you know?
Give me one.
No, I'm saying there's only so many.
No,
Like
I know.
lemon pepper.
Yeah.
I'm making garlic chicken bites with asparagus. That would be a good one for you.
Honey mustard.
It's like a one pan
pesto.
meal too.
Do you just put the honey mustard on it or on the side?
You glaze it in the honey mustard. You can actually do like honey
You do
mustard
both.
and olive oil and let it marinate. In
good.
the, you can also inject it into the breast itself. My favorite is just to do my chicken breast on the George Foreman, and then cut up some cherry tomatoes and do some tricolored rotini, and then throw in pesto, and it becomes like chicken pesto and bow ties. Yeah.
Wait, listen to you, and then I make a fresh apple pie. No, I'm just kidding.
I made a really good balsamic marinade the other day. I used it on flank steak, but it would be so good on chicken too.
That sounds good. Yeah.
It was like balsamic vinegar, Dijon mustard, a little bit of honey.
Ooh. See, I was serious when I said tell me when. Like, I'm so over it. Like, I don't even know anymore what to make. It's.
I gotta hop down. Thanks for having me up, Queen. I'll talk to you guys
See ya,
later.
Jeets.
Bye. Love.
Aditi.
That sounds good, the chicken. One more idea.
It was. And the beef, I served it with like fresh mozzarella, basil, tomatoes. It was good.
See, and then I would dip it in oil with garlic bread, and it's like there went
Oh, that's so good. I know. I just sent a clean pic of my my Ridgeback when he ran into a car, not a car ran into him. He broke his leg, so he's got a little cast on. After he ran into the car, we couldn't get. He was just wanted to. He was just playing with the little kids, so he just wanted to continue to play with 3 legs, just hopping around, just running around with 3 legs. He's a
What
maniac.
are you talking about?
My dog that broke his leg. I sent a picture to Queen.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm like, where did that come from?
I was thinking of the dogs. That's why, because of the heels video.
Was he chasing a parked car?
Dude, well, he was chasing the kids, and then he literally just ran into a car that was barely moving. You know what I mean? It was probably going like 3-4 miles an hour because he saw my dog, but my dog hit a quick left and bloop, and he broke his front leg. He got surgery though, and everything's perfect. That was like 2 years ago, almost.
Oh, that's good.
Expensive.
That dog that I had that was my dad's that just passed away, that little mother clucker, you would pull in this driveway, and now it's a farm, so it's a longer driveway, and that dog would meet you halfway, and he would literally bite your tires as you were driving. Not get close and pretend. He's literally biting the tires. And my dad's waving you. Come on. And I'm like, no. And he would get so mad at me and he would say, and this is partially true, when you stop or slow down, it screws animals up. They know what they're doing. Just keep going. When you don't keep going is when you're going to hurt them. Like when you see a squirrel or a bird and you stop and you go, you're more likely to hit them.
Really?
He says never stop, especially for like squirrel or a bird. Now a dog I'm trying to stop, okay? Squirrel
No,
I'm
we've
trying
always
to
been
stop.
taught you aim for them and generally you'll miss them.
And I'm like, man,
They'll
yeah, because
naturally
they
get out of your
know
way.
and they're timing it out, But that dog finally, I would not drive. I'm like, I'm not running over your dog where I hear the thump and I do it in front of you. It's not happening. So finally, the next time I came over, I just stopped halfway in the driveway, opened the door, the dog jumped in, and we drove the rest of the way. My dad was like, son of a bitch. I'm like, well.
Aw. I would do anything.
That's my girlfriend's rule of thought. Something in the road, she swerves right towards it and usually hits it, no matter what it is.
Terrible.
I had a moose. Well, I was in a car and going to Morgantown in West Virginia from Maryland to a school that I went and signed papers for. And a moose just comes out in the middle of the road out of nowhere. We hit a bunch of black ice. I don't even know what black ice was then. And that moose went through the what's it called? What are they called? The antlers? It might have been a deer, moose, deer, same shit to me. But it went through the windshield and took the entire radiator out.
Oh my God.
He didn't make it.
How did you get, what did you do?
We were just going, it was dark. It was probably 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Just had gotten dark and it just ran right in front of we had a Dodge Durango. Thank God we had a Dodge Durango, I think, because it probably went through the windshield.
Have you guys ever seen an armadillo?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Only on the side of the road, upside down.
No. So I'm from New York, but now I live in Florida. So I've never seen like when, my neighbor had an alligator on her fucking her driveway. That's normal. So, but I've never seen an armadillo in my whole life. And my husband just got me for my 50th a brand new car that I always wanted. And all of a sudden I see this thing and it looked like a huge rat. Like I've never seen one before. And it was getting dark and I hit it and it was stuck right on the front of my car. Like it was so bad that I can't even explain it. It just looked like a huge rat. It took out the whole front of my car. They're just like, I've never seen things down here because up in New York, we don't have any of that. You come to Florida, it's like, it's crazy.
Have you ever seen a gator get ran over and just literally just run away afterwards?
No.
Just boom, right over. If you go down, we have something called Alligator Alley down here.
Yeah, that's where I live. I live on the West Coast though.
Oh, okay, yeah, Naples. Yeah, I used to go to Sanibel Island every other weekend.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Alligator Alley. You just look to the right or which way you're going, you'll see all the alligators just not in the water. But this one, I watched. I think it was on YouTube. He tried to run across. He ran over both tires, back tail and his front of his body, and he just ran off afterwards like it nothing happened. He might have died afterwards, but took it like a champ.
Yeah, no. Literally though, like this alligator was sitting on my neighbor's, just like sunbathing.
Yeah, they do that down here.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's crazy because it's not like, I don't know. Yeah.
See, alligators aren't as aggressive. Even though we watched that one when I pulled the lady in recently.
Yeah,
that
was insane.
That was insane.
That was insane watching that. And the poor friend is like trying to throw fishing pole.
Something that a fish. I think it was a fishing pole, like one of these little rod things she had hanging in her backyard.
That lady's never going to be the same mentally.
No, they fed that gator though. That gator had a name. They used to feed it. You know what I mean? So probably it was hungry, saw the dog, went after the dog, and ended up snatching her when she fell. And it was just all she wrote.
That's
where I used to visit in Florida. It was like Tate's Hill National Forest on one side and beach on the other side. So you had palm trees and then all these pine trees. and we would see the bears go from the beach back into the forest.
What part in Florida?
Like Carabel.
Where's that?
That's a small town. I can't say the other. Do you know where St. George Island is? It's not far from there.
Is that the West Coast or
the Panhandle?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I only know from like I'm on the West Coast, Tampa. So, yeah, Alligator Alley is the only way to get to the other coast, and I usually don't go there that much. So there is so many beautiful places to go. Like what you just said, I've never even heard of it, and it's probably beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And they do have the bear crossing signs, and you're like, really? And then all of a sudden you're like, yep, there's one now.
I mean, I'm telling you, you don't know what you're gonna see here. Like
Little black bears, here they come.
I cannot believe that.
What state is it?
Florida.
What? Oh, where in Florida?
Carabel. Look up Carabel.
Okay.
Up in the Panhandle, Nick.
Is it the
Yeah.
Panhandle? Okay. I'll call this one the Panhandle. Well, I think so. It's called freaking. Oh no, it's I just smoked. What is it called?
Appiachicola.
Destin.
I can't say it right.
Destin, that's beautiful. Yeah.
He's in Destin.
That's a
Yeah,
whole
it's-
other world.
Yeah.
When you turn that little corner. Oof.
Mm-hmm. Seaside.
He just retired Air Force.
Seaside's beautiful.
Marco Island. I know you're probably pretty familiar with that area. That's my girlfriend's parents had a house there back in the day. Well, they still do. But when I was dating her, we'd go up there
Excuse
every
me,
week.
you just said girlfriend?
Ex-girlfriend.
We
Yeah.
got married in Destin. It was so
Oh, you
beautiful.
did? Yeah,
Mhm.
it's beautiful colors and all that.
It is really nice.
Yeah, I live in Pinellas.
Pinellas County?
Oh, crap.
Yep.
Damn, we got to meet up one of these days.
Wait, like Tarpon Springs?
Like, a little more south.
Oh, yeah, we grew up in Palm Harbor. My kids did, at least, not me, but yep.
Nice, yeah. I'm by the beach near St. Pete.
Oh, you are?
Mhm.
I love St. Pete.
Right by the beach, man.
Is it Walla Halla Springs? Have you ever been to Walla? Is it Walla Halla?
Do you know what
Springs?
Park Street is
What?
in St. Pete?
I know Ybor.
No, Park Street is
Tampa.
in St. Pete. It's like on the water.
Yeah, Park Boulevard.
Yeah. My parents live there.
Nice.
Yeah, it's so pretty. You really feel like you're on vacation when I go over there.
Yeah, it's there's a bunch of old people here. I live in Seminole.
Is that better?
It's just a bunch of old people.
Yeah.
It's like the little
Yeah.
section before the beach, basically.
I have family in Bradenton. Is that close to you?
Yeah, that's not too far.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's by Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah.
2 hours from me.
I got them all around me. JR, that's why I was laughing. Yep. Yeah. So that's why when she says she's like this and that or May or whatever, I'm like, That's crazy. Yeah. My daughter just
Hey,
graduated.
my battery's about to die on my laptop, and I got a couple things I got to get done, so I'm going to just listen to the sentencing.
She ain't unplugging that cricket to plug in that laptop. Mm-mm.
Well, I am, but I'm going to bring it upstairs. I want to help. I want to get this. Grandma's at a point with a quilt that she needs some help, so I need to go.
Ah.
Roger that. See you later,
Run
voices.
run some sewing machine time. So
Bada bing, bada boom.
yes,
Watch your fingers.
I will.
My husband.
All right,
Bada
we'll
bing.
talk soon, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, so I think that all she can get is life, right? There's no death penalty anymore.
She deserves it.
Yeah, I mean that's what she's gonna get. I'm happy she didn't get found where she didn't have to go to the crazy bend, just go to prison.
Yeah.
I mean, she was ordering everyone around when it happened. She was not crazy. She didn't have all these personalities. She was doing very well telling. I mean, she had every officer believing her. She was directing. Like, when it first happened and they came over.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, she set the narrative right off the bat, and it kind of put everything back about 4 days,
Yeah.
maybe 3 days or something like that, where they could have went in there. I mean, on the body cam, Gina might have been in the suitcase in the back of the car at the time, when the cops were there, and they
Oh
just
yeah. I
didn't
think he
look
was.
inside there. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, if she was able to drive all over and give directions and tell her daughter, hey, check in and go in 7-Eleven and get me a sandwich. I mean, like the one thing that I have to say is when they always try to find everybody crazy or this or that. Well, obviously, if they're going to do these kind of things, that's not normal. So it's like, but that doesn't mean they're crazy where they need to, they need to go to jail. So a lot of the times I don't know, it's always insanity, but they have no problem doing it. That's the part
I was only crazy for that couple minutes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what exactly. It doesn't, it drives me. I mean, obviously you can't be normal if you do all this stuff, but that doesn't mean
yeah, I think the prosecution really laid it out pretty good when he was like, look, he had the defensive wounds, and then she had to have gotten something else, left the room more than likely, came back, got something else, hit him in the head, and then left the room again, or
Right.
at least stopped doing that to shoot at him, and
Right.
then shoot him. I mean, she had
Exactly.
so many times where she should have said, hey, wait, what am I doing, or what's going on?
Right.
And it was definitely intentional, and she was just in a rage, probably.
No doubt. I mean, but like all of a sudden, I mean, if she was a teacher teaching kids and all, that's how scary that is. But like, and her husband was married to her and all this and that, I would think he would know if she had 9 personalities. I mean, I was waiting for her to speak Russian, but I never saw it. Did you?
I didn't hear anything.
No, I'm just kidding. There's old Dr. Lewis. I'll never stop with Dr. Lewis now. She's like embedded in my brain.
The Glare had fun with that one.
Yeah. Oh, he did. I didn't see that. He did. I gotta see that one. Oh, it wasn't like. Yeah. I don't even know how like the judge kept letting her come back on the stand. It was getting worse and worse. She's like, I'll give you the notes at the end of the day, buddy. I mean, he's like, did you write it down? Oh yeah, I doodled it, basically. I mean,
I feel like she woke up in the morning and whoever is at her home says, you have to be at court today, right? And she's like, I do?
Exactly. It was just, I think she really just wanted, I think this must have been her last shot. I mean, we all have to retire.
Yeah, she's definitely past her prime, where it probably is her last little hurrah.
Because she had some resume. Like, I don't know if you heard in the beginning, she's like, and I invented, sometimes I guess it's just hard to let go. But I still can't understand how they got her. I'm not even, I can't believe that they still allowed it.
It's probably even harder to let go when you think you're actually doing something meaningful, But,
Oh, she did a lot of amazing things. I don't know if you heard it, like when they were going over everything she's accomplished. She's accomplished a lot, but I mean, yeah. She was even in the movie Cape Fear. No, with Ryan. Did you guys see that one when she was?
She
like,
was.
Well, they were like, the lawyer says to her, "Well, didn't you help in one of the movies with Robert De Niro, like to guide him?" And so they named the movie, and she's like, "No, not that one. I was doing this one." Oh yeah, like you have to see, really amazing. She did a lot to help and started different, organization, this and that, but. That was like 90 years ago, and not to be mean, but I mean, yeah. She was teaching him how to be crazy.
Nice.
Yeah. That's what, I mean, I'm not making that up. Like, that's what they were talking
Yeah, no,
about.
I heard that.
Did
for
you?
sure.
I was
And yeah, she was like, no, it wasn't even the good one either. It was the Robert De Niro. It wasn't the good one before that. I was like, what? What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Downplaying it a little bit, but yeah, she was just like kind of giving Robert De Niro. She gave him some literature and some other stuff that she had
Yeah.
on mentally ill people, psychotic murderers
Yeah.
kind of deal.
When she said it wasn't even the good one, that's exact. I forgot that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of shocked me too.
Here's some of my private files on some wackadoodles. Learn.
Oh,
I hope she redacted them.
But she didn't even have any. That was the funniest thing. Like he kept saying to her, "Show me your files. Show me this." She's like, "Well, I don't have it with me because I just wrote it down on a little piece of paper." I mean, it just didn't. It just was like, sometimes it just is insane. It just doesn't. You can't even understand how this is happening.
Well, when you had the other doctor or doctors, and they wrote down all these little notes, and they knew exactly what they were referring to. I mean, it was a big contrast between them and her. Even
Yeah.
though she has a lot of experience and stuff for sure, but
Yeah.
she's just. I mean, you knew they were going to eat her up. At first, I was like, "Oh my god, he's kind of being mean to her, the prosecutor." And then I was like, "He needs to do this because he just needs to do it." And I kind of understood from there, but for the first second, I was like, "Wait, what's going on?" I was like, he's kind of mean." I was like, "Nah, he kind of needs to just let her know, hey, you need to have your shit together. You got to
He's
be
like,
up here."
Dr. Lewis, and she's like, "Well, he's like, Dr. Lewis." I don't. Yeah, I thought that too at first, like he was being really mean, but no. I mean, I just can't understand like how the judge didn't stop it. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't making any sense, this huge case, and it wasn't making any sense whatsoever.
You know what I thought was crazy when they ended the case or whatever the other day on Friday? The judge was like, "I want to thank you, the lawyers, for being so professional." And I'm like, "Really, dude? I didn't really think they were super professional throughout. They were coming in late. They were talking. They were bickering with each other in the middle of trial." I was like, "Okay, I didn't really see that for you to mention it and harp on it like you did for 10 minutes there, Judge. But hey, you do you, dude."
There's one part where the judge is leaning back yawning and both her lawyers are like absolutely like cannot even believe that they're watching her talk, on all the videos, and all you see is like her head looks like a mushroom. You can't even see her, and it's almost like, I don't know, Dr. Lewis just brought it all to life for me. It was like, I don't even know how it was allowed that they let her son come in and video. Did you see that part?
Yeah, I mean, that's not a huge deal for me. I mean, just, you got to have someone videotape it. So you have your son do it, so he gets a little bit of money and gets to, go with you or whatever. And at that point, honestly, he probably was kind of taking care of her.
That's
Maybe he was just
exactly.
an assistant.
Thank you. That's what I thought.
Is what I was thinking. I really didn't. Yeah, I didn't really read too much into it. Queen, they say at 3 minutes, and they're gonna have it back on if you can hear us.
Where'd she go?
She's probably just around the house real quick doing something.
I love this channel. She's like, I do.
Yeah, it's all fun.
She's parenting.
She had it was terrible for her like 2 weeks ago. All that horrible stuff, because it's not true or any of that. And it was awful. Like, I just felt so sick for her.
Yeah, and she had to already go through this several times already. It's fucking ridiculous.
I mean, let's face it, you can find anything on anybody. It doesn't, but who cares? Like, that's the one part I hate is like, why do you want to bring someone down that bad? Like, it's just, I don't know. I've never been.
Haters gonna hate.
And they do it with lies too. You know what I mean? Switcheroo. But I mean, I don't understand why they don't think they're. Well, I think that's just their stupidity. They actually thought they had the right stuff, and because otherwise they would have known they were going to get called out for it.
It's so wrong on every level that. But you gotta laugh sometimes when Betty gets on, like, and just doesn't shut up. Like, because I had surgery, sometimes I just go to different channels, you know, and I have to look up all your channels. And what was I going to say? She just goes on these raves. Like when she, with the case with the little, you know, the little boy that her and Molly were out screaming like idiots. Did you guys?
Quinn Simon, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that is just so wrong on every level that I can't even believe that was happening. Sometimes you're just like,
It was crazy. That was my first rodeo in that sector as well. It was crazy.
yeah. Boston, what's the name of your channel?
I don't have one.
Oh, okay.
I work for like a sports betting one, but I don't really give that one out because I'll probably get trolled by some haters in there. You know what I mean?
Ain't that the truth?
Sports.
And it's not mine. I work for it. You know what I mean? I get paid to do sports content there. So.
Oh, it's like, it's awful with anything you do if you do well. Nobody's.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're sentencing right now. They're saying sentencing now, Boston. Hearing has started.
Yeah, it started.
Should probably back a couple minutes. Impact statements are beginning, Deed said.
Where's Tim?
What's she?
He's probably working.
He's funny.
He is.
He was on a roll the other day too.
He'll probably be off. I think the next hour we'll see a possum sighting.
I love this channel because like what you guys do like right now and all this. I think it's nice.
That you chew an ice grain? You nervous?
I found I was just, when you asked me that, I was kind of holding my breath. So I guess so. Like, breathe. I mean, we already know what it is, but I'm curious now if she's gonna have a fit.
She didn't even blink. Like,
yeah, she like gave one little smirk actually after the sentencing. Not the sentencing.
What, the verdict? I'm surprised they didn't have a guard standing right behind her.
that's another thing. Like sometimes you'll see with all these crazy people, their security is insane, right? And then sometimes it's like it's nothing, but they've done the most horrible things, right?
I mean, even at the Alec Murdaugh one, they had that security right by Buster, like standing right there.
Mm-hmm. And he was like, or she was nodding her head the whole time. So the like.
The chat's saying Uni just told Twitter Spaces saying he doesn't understand why the letter is such a big deal. You made it out to be a big deal. And we'll touch on that after this goes on. Oh my lord.
Wrong person. That's a cute name. Do you have a channel? I'm like
no.
She's got she's a
tuned.
lady of many names.
You're always on. You're so cute. You do your laundry, right?
Me?
Well, like today was chicken. The other day, someone, I don't know her name. She's like always has a million things done, and I'm always like, oh gosh, I've done nothing for the day.
Oh, that's not me. No. I look at the clock and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's 3:30. What?
Electro, we had to wait for Queen. Nobody could pull it up until Queen gets back. I apologize.
Oh, that's so funny though, because like all of a sudden I'll look at the clock knowing my whole family's gonna walk in, and I'll just start doing everything and be like, you guys have killed me all day doing everything.
That's me.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll be on here and then my, driveway alarm goes off and I'm like, okay, hubby's home.
Oh, it's
Quick,
Cappy.
throw
Jones,
everything in a box and throw it in the closet or something.
Under the bed. Yeah.
Jones and nailed it. It was Cappy. It's right. I remember. I was trying to figure out who it was too.
It's so funny.
That's what you're
Okay.
talking about, Lisa. It was Cappy.
Oh, okay.
Captain
Yeah,
Napton.
fiddle farter.
You'll
fiddle
see
fart
me.
around.
It'll say Gracie. That was my mom who passed away recently, so I'm under Gracie. But my real name is Lisa. That's why I was surprised when it showed up Lisa. I was like,
You can always change that, by the way.
It's, Oh, really? It's okay.
Yep, you just erase it and just type in whatever you want. Like I type in Boston.
Oh, okay.
Wrong person for that's the fall of grain. In
Well,
the chat.
Yeah, it
This
says
is
wrong
how
person.
This is how I found the channel because I disagreed on. It was the first time ever I disagreed on a channel and I wrote it. And Queen answered me back. I was like, really? Like, and then she said something, and I was like, okay. Like, so I went to the channel and I was like, really impressed that she, told me how she felt. This is why I liked her because she was like, I said how I felt, then she told me how she felt, and then I looked at it. I'm like, yeah, that's right. Like that's how I live my life, where I can listen. It doesn't mean I'm going to do everything I hear, but if it makes sense, yeah, I didn't even think of it like that way, and that's what made me come to the channel because I thought the way she wrote it back to me was very nice. It wasn't like
open-minded.
rude. Yeah, I really respected that. I was like, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I suck.
Oh no.
No, I'm just kidding.
Not at all.
Her attorneys look bored. Susan said. I mean, I think they knew they didn't have a chance in this case. I don't think she even cares.
No. Mm-mm.
So it's hard to care when she doesn't even care.
What do you think though with the Daybell case with Lori? Like how, without the death penalty, without this, because like it was too late for them to file, and like that whole thing was really weird. Do you think?
That whole case and everything is weird, if you ask me.
I know. Like you never know what's gonna pop up.
Mm-mm.
I feel bad for Nate. When I heard you can't go in the courtroom at first with everything, I was like, this poor guy, he's put so much into this. At first when they weren't going to let anyone in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm an interior designer, and so I'm sitting here trying to do numbers to set up a room that's like 12 by 12, and I'm so involved in this. And this woman is texting me like, how much longer till you'll have me, talk about colors? I was like, what colors? It's like, I'm too involved right now. My daughter goes, she's on you. Leave her alone. She's finally got on.
She's on panel. Leave her alone.
Panel. Yeah, my daughter's like, you're on what? I go, oh yeah. I didn't think I'd be able to go on so easy and all this. I was like, I've never done.
My husband knows now. I'll look at him and say, I'm clicking the link. And he's like, okay, I won't touch the light switch because it hooks up to Bluetooth speakers and sends everything crazy.
Yeah.
The one day he did, and he's like, what are you guys talking about? I forgot what he heard, but it was bad.
Yes, I can't remember what it was either, but it was funny.
I have the nicest husband, and he's just like, as long as you're happy, I'm happy. He goes, but when I walk in and you're laughing and basically talking to yourself with headphones, it makes me a little nervous.
There's been mornings, the next morning, he's like, who were you up talking to all night? Laughing and cutting up. I'm like, why didn't you tell me I was keeping you up?
So funny.
He's like, you really weren't. I'm like, well, obviously I was. Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm going on a cruise, so we're going to cross Alligator Alley. If that's still, I have to look up if that's the quickest way. Is that still the quickest way from the West Coast to your coast?
Yeah, Alligator Alley for sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
when we would go visit, we would cut through that Tate's Hill National Forest, and you had to be careful. And it was usually dark by the time we got there. And there's no lights, no nothing through that
It's
forest on
scary.
this road.
Oh yeah.
And tons of animals. You don't even know what they were. Like what?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, I remember my dad, when we'd cross Alligator Alley, and he would be like, okay, just pray he'd make it so frightening. Okay, if we break down, we're done. We're all done. We're like, Dad. You know, there was nothing though. There was nowhere to stop. Once you paid that toll, that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It was like
I mean, there's nowhere to stop when we go through there, nothing. And one time I had to go to the bathroom. So I was like, you need to pull over. I just have, and there's no one else there anyway. I'm like, I cannot wait the next, 40 minutes till we get to where we're going. And he's like, you're so going to get bit by a snake.
I know. That's like even the worst. That's what's really there. I mean, there's so much stuff that I can't even, I can't even tell you. You don't know what's going to happen next.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so wait, Charlie, no. I have a puppy, and he just literally knocks every single thing. Do you guys hear the clankings?
I
hear.
Oh.
He just knocked every little thing off my bed, every color chart. Oh my goodness.
And the bugs through that forest too, on the windshield and stuff. I've never seen such big bugs. I had my window cracked, and literally something came in. I seen it was green, like iridescent in color, but it hit me right under. Thank goodness I had sunglasses on, and it hit my eye through the window, right under my sunglasses, and gave me literally a black freaking eye. Okay.
No.
And this was the first time I was meeting some people, and they were like, what?
Oh, that would happen to me in a second. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. That was how big that bug was. So it hit me, and then it landed in my lap, and I took my seatbelt up and come off the seat and was just screaming, hooting and hollering. And my husband is like, what is going on right now?
Oh no, my family's like just have you ever seen, like, there's a certain time of year here, and they're called like love bugs, which I've never seen them before. I moved to Florida, and they just like go. They're these like little black. They're just irritating. They're little black bugs, and they just like attach to everything in your house for like a couple months, like your windshield, this, and it's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Boston, do you have right? I'm just getting rid of you guys like pins.
What? I don't know what this bug was, but it was a hard-shelled, big green beetle, size of a silver dollar, nasty thing.
Oh my God, that's so funny. I'm like,
nailed me.
I was so nervous to come up, and now I feel like you're all leaving me. I'm running this show. It's like
we're all normal people.
No, you know what it is? It's like right now I've totally forgot though. And I'm, there are a lot of people watching. I can't even see.
I can't see either from my phone. Is chat still moving, or is it just me and you up here talking and they started another stream?
That's what I mean. I forgot for a second. I was like, hey, you ever see Love Bugs at 61? Yeah, I mean, maybe we're entertaining.
I don't know. I said I didn't do anything today, but I have swept and mopped the whole kitchen floor. I pounded out chicken. I repotted a plant.
Oh,
and I got the carpet shampooer out. I'm
what
ready
kind
to
of
go.
plants do you do?
Oh, all different kinds. But I had to repot one of my just regular spider plants because he's taking off in his little pot over the winter here.
Oh, they take off so much.
Usually they stay kind of dormant in the winter, but now I think it's because it's turning spring and the light's different. And he's been hanging in the window, and he's like, "Let me out of here." He's had tons of babies and everything. So.
I finally got how I could do orchids, and I'm like so excited. And then all of a sudden we had a storm, and they all went flying off my deck, and it was just
no.
Yeah, that's how when you said repotted, that's all I've been doing is trying to save them because it's so hard and it takes so long. And you
I
can,
bet.
yeah, you can, like, I finally got one where you can hang off a tree, like you can let it grow and it grafts and everything, and long time, yeah, and gone. So when you said repotted, I was like, told my daughter, get me tons of pots because I'm gonna save some of these. So
Right. Like I take my inside plants and I put them out when the season is good outside, and then I bring them in and winter them over winter. So
yeah, you never know in Florida though. All of a sudden, if you're out for the day, you can come back and there could be like a hurricane.
mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the other thing I never had, living up north, these hurricanes. Crazy. Do you live up north or in Florida, like in this area?
I'm in the Midwest.
Okay. What's the weather like there right now?
Raining today, but yesterday it was like 80 and nice.
Yeah.
Like almost hot. I was like, man, am I going to be that person who complains from cold to hot? But that's the weather we get, so
I miss
you
the
just never know.
living here. I miss them a lot. The seasons.
Yeah. I'll miss them too when we retire, but I can do without snow, I guess. I'm more a cold weather girl though than a hot weather.
Oh, definitely. No doubt about it. That's the
I
hard.
always say there's only so much you can take off, but you can put on a whole bunch.
Oh, it's horrible. I hate the hot weather. I only moved here because my whole family moved here, so I was much younger. But, oh yeah, the weather, the summer here is awful.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to be by water if it's hot. I'll have to like literally be by water.
Yeah. No, you have to
Because
be.
even here where we have...
What's
Are you
up?
back? Hi, baby girl.
What's happening? Finally, huh?
We're like, where's she
We're
going?
running your
I
channel.
took our run. Shit. BTM, how long you been back here,
Oh,
BTM?
just a second. I just came back here.
Okay, I was gonna say, God damn it, I didn't think I left very long.
No, it's fine. It's fine. So how's things going?
What up, Tim?
How's things going? How's things going?
I just watched freaking Jones's video. I got I'm shaking. Oh my god!
Why are you shaking?
She made a video on Dolly. Oof! It just all the stuff he did, like all the bad stuff. She put a great video, Jones, and bravo.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a good video, but that's the main reason why I don't like him, because I know all that stuff. So it's like
It just brought it all back. I'm like, oof.
So
get these hands.
So Gina Diamond, saw a little bit of that. Apparently, she's scamming. She's learning from the best to grift.
Oh yeah. Yep, learning the grift from the best.
Man, that's so crazy, man. Like, I can't believe that person's like actually got that type. Is it confirmed that they actually got that money from that Navy vet person or Army vet person, the $700 or whatever the amount of money? Is it confirmed?
Navy vet is the person. I think it was confirmed. I know Heels was talking about it earlier.
Is that what she teaches in her life coaching? It's grift coaching?
Well, I mean, at least it actually pays. It gets you some sort of money back. I mean, it's probably the only thing you'll learn how to do.
Navy, I guess, said it or confirmed it herself.
Okay. Yeah.
She was pretty upset about it.
Well,
I
you know what?
Donate to somebody like that. I don't know,
Yeah, I don't know why you would ever give money to just random people on the internet, you know what I mean? Unless you have some confirmation. Like, personally, you know what I mean? I don't trust no one just randomly off the internet and just give them money. There's plenty of organizations that you can donate to if you care about charities that will not throw your money into the trash. Just saying. I'm not going to randomly donate to some lady named Gina Diamond because she tells a story.
Right. Or because she
Are
has
we going to watch the sentencing together?
What'd you think of the
Hey, Johnson, can I play your video, baby?
What is that, Johnson? You says you can? No, I'm joking. She didn't say anything yet. But
I don't care. I just want to make sure,
And did you see Uni on Twitter? Just literally double fucking.
Yeah, I've been there talking about me, Navy text, and yeah, I know. I heard about it. I've been
Oh,
getting
he's talking
messages.
about Navy too.
Yep, saying that he didn't even talk to anybody when he left, and hopefully he can see clear through his ways. And
You know, here I thought I was going to take a break, but you can't take a break from this because so much shit happens, you will be lost.
Yeah, well, maybe just like I mean, honestly, like the guy goes on Twitter Space. I mean, like, and like, what the hell is that? Like, it's so crazy.
You mean Uni? I think it's a Navy.
No, I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. I misspoke. I don't know why he did that. And then he threw in like, my dad. What'd you say?
Oh, I said Johnson said, "Duh, bitch."
Yeah. Then you have him like say about his dad having heart surgery, and that was the reason why he didn't go for immediately or some sort of surgery, and that's why he didn't answer immediately.
What?
Wait, what did he say?
Yeah, I thought I heard that, like some sort of surgery, and that was why he didn't immediately make a response or something like that. He only had time for that and to sleep, and he didn't really have time and all that stuff. So I mean, like,
wow, sorry.
Hope your dad's okay. Boo-hoo.
Yeah.
Well, and then he's all of a sudden like out the blue trying to go for makeup mobster. She ain't got shit to do with shit. He ain't said nothing about nothing. And now he's like, I don't know why Rabbit and Queen Bee and Makeup Mobster are coming after me about this letter.
Because you lied. Because you lied, sir. You lied. And then you proceeded to drag people into bullshit drama for no fucking reason. And you didn't even have to lie. You could have easily just simply like posted the letter on your community tab and laughed at JLR. That's it. Pretty much it. Because he probably is not going to sue you. But instead, you basically lied about Queen being involved, and you were being sketchy about it. And then you basically made Queen feel like there was some sort of threat involved with her name.
Handwritten threat.
Yeah,
She was mentioned in a weird way in my weird ass title that I put up that I didn't fucking recognize. Whatever.
Yeah. So that was the reason, sir. What is, just like I would say, Cardi B would say, what is the reason? What is the reason? So I guess that is the reason, sir. But
I
anyway,
hate when people say whatever, and I just did it.
whatever.
Last week.
Anyway, I'll be quiet, Queen. You can play the video.
He's a fucking embarrassment, man.
Yeah.
Man, it's just a fucking, and like, you're getting like owned by EKC and Jilly Bean. And not only Jilly Bean, Vader. Jilly Bean and Vader. And Vader. You get owned.
Tube Top get you.
Two Top is owning you now because of this. She's making response. She's like doing review videos on you now. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Like,
hello, can we go?
Yeah, like when you're getting criticized by fucking poop, like the grave pooper, then that's not good.
The pooper? What?
The grave pooper or whatever.
They nailed it. That's what you did.
That's like, bro. But anyway, I'll keep quiet. I'll keep quiet for the video.
Right, make sure you guys go over and we're gonna rotate Jones's video through the chat. Make sure you guys go over and give it a like and watch it and give it, view it. This is gonna be cute. Okay.
There's some people out there that think I owe an apology. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. That'll be a cold day in this farm, damn. These internet streets are crazy. Let me tell you. There was like a 3-4 hour commercial today on Dolly. Dolly this, Dolly that, Dolly this, Dolly this, Dolly that, Dolly. That's what I heard today. That's what I heard. I had to turn it off though because I couldn't take all the Dolly.
Motherfucker.
Right, and talk all kinds of shit. This bitch subbed up to my fucking channel so he could watch all of our fucking live, so shut your ass up, Dolly.
Are you
Where I
serious?
could take all the nice things that people were.
Oh, am I serious? Oh, yes, the fuck I'm serious. And I took a screenshot of that shit. So when he tried to say he didn't, yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did.
Welcome to the hive.
Now, when we shake the bushes, you might get a membership, Biddy.
Oh, you're right.
Saying about Dolly today, it was making me feel all warm inside. Let me tell you something. There's people out here saying Dolly owes people an apology. It'll be a cold day in hell. This pond will freeze over, the turtles will die, and their shells will curl up before Dolly gives an apology to anybody that has attacked him. I had no clue to who these people even the hell were. These people came at me, and then when they got a reply, they want an apology. F your...
No, bitch, when you lie on my fucking name and say I sell dope to kids, fuck yeah, I want a goddamn apology, and you owe me one, bitch.
Look at your pause game on that turtle's face.
Apologies. Dolly's not apologizing for shit. Wait it out. Hold your breath. Stand in line with the last people that want a damn apology. I ain't built like that, okay? It ain't programmed in my chip. I got a chip like Ernie Shell, and my shit don't apologize. You want to apologize? You want an apology from Dolly? Apologize to Dolly first. Apologize to Dolly first.
Oh, shut up.
Apologize to Dolly first. So when that happens, then come talk to me about an apology. But until then, kiss my turtle ass, okay?
Dolly, ice cold. Yeah, they chillin'. Ice cold, ice cold. Yeah, he plays with chillins, but that's just.
Dolly's assaulting her! Oh! Dolly just assaulted her floor! Are you shaking? No, you just pass your fucking lid off the fucking thing. Pass your fucking lid off the fucking thing. What the fuck is that in front of your stomach? You are taking a walk. Look at you. Look at you. Dolly. It's hiding from her. It's hiding from her. It's hiding from her. Man, your fucking face is really disgusting. Your belly. What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is it? What is it? What is that? What am I looking at? What am I looking at, woman?
Piece of shit. Come get that 10K, homie.
Nasty he is. What's up, Ellie?
He really is.
It's gross.
What's up, Ellie? Can you hear us? Ellie.
I try to find. Okay, we got the super chat. We see it. I think Ellie's quiet.
I tried. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. I tried to find clips of what he needs to apologize for, and the little turd deleted them even from Patreon. I got some. I need to go through and find them for you.
Yeah.
Ellie, up here. Is this? What are you doing?
Can you do your super chat thing?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Now, yeah.
I think we got a super chat.
Yeah, you were cut out. Your sound was gone. It's gone again too.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, you got back in for a second.
Don't go into the light, Ellie. The light is not your friend.
Poltergeist.
Oh, there she went.
Oh, but she went into the light, guys. She
fell off here. I will play when we finish playing that.
You haven't wiped that ass in 6 months. You can't even reach that ass. You can't even reach that ass. I got the biggest falupa I ever seen in my life. There's enough falupa for 3 bitches. You're a piece of trash. You smell like shit. You smell like shit. Your people ain't shit. You ain't shit. Your mom ain't shit. Your daddy ain't shit. Every generation of motherfucker involved with you ain't shit. What part of you ain't shit don't you get? You don't get the you ain't or the shit part. You ain't shit.
Yeah, that dirty little bitch. What's up, Ellie? This shit's foul as hell. Foul as
It is,
hell.
and
We in
she
for.
took it like a champ. You know what? You got to give it to her.
Come on, you tough guy. 10K. Punk ass little.
Mm.
They wouldn't give you $5 for that stank ass. Don't be out here trying to use the Lord's name to sell your ass. Piss me off now. Piss me the fuck off. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Watch how fast I'll go to jail in Georgia. Do it again. Do it again, bitch. Do it again. Do it again. I'll go to jail right out this motherfucker. You know why? Because I'm a tragedy pimp and I got a pocket full of fucking money. I'll smack that bitch's teeth out her mouth, old crazy ass woman. She come out here thinking she's bad. Put your hands on somebody. Come put your hands on me. Come touch me, bitch. Come touch me. Walk your fucking ass over to the fuck. Fuck you, bitch. Angela. Get your ass the fuck over here. Get your ass over there, you. Bump into me. Bump into me. Accidentally touch me. Accidentally motherfucking touch me, whore. I dare you. Shut up, Roach. A dirty, grimy, prostitute, frick ass bitch. Yeah, I do. Come do something. Come do it. Come do something. I motherfucking dare you. There's nothing between us but air, whore. There's nothing but air. Come over here and put a hand on me. Come put a hand on me so I can destroy your little ass out. I'll mop this goddamn street with you. I'll mop this goddamn street with you. I'll mop this goddamn street with you. Hey, stop trying to sell that stanky pussy out here. Let me pull her dirty boy. Hold on, I got this. Hold on. I got the time. You're a dirty whore. You're a dirty whore, lady. You're making this family look like trash. Shut up, you skank. You fucking roach. You dirty bitch. Post that. Clip that. You probably got one if you could find it underneath them rolls, bitch. Look at this crackhead. You hadn't did all them years of tricking, you could probably have a kid. You wouldn't have to do that. You hadn't did all them years of tricking, you could probably have a kid. You wouldn't have to do that. I kind of like spun around, so now she's in my face like this. As soon as I can see her, I grab this bitch by the neck. And I mean, I squeezed so tight on her neck, I could feel my fingers touch. Like, I mean, I could feel them touching. Look, she's gurgling. I can hear her. I had been over her car choking, and she still wouldn't let go of my hair. I'm looking her in the face, strangling her. I be strangling the shit out of her. Let go of my fucking hair. Let go of my fucking hair. Let go of my fucking hair, right? And you can see her turning purple, right? And look, I told her, I said, you bitch, I'm gonna punch you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, this is your child advocate. Hangs out with Nazi Santa, talks about doxing 3-year-olds, and also just admitted that he choked out a lady to the point where she's turning blue. Grab him by the neck. He can't let go.
Yep.
That's worse than I even remember.
Genuine anyways, so fuck that.
Good job, Joneson.
Very.
Yeah, she did great. That was a great video. She did a great job, baby.
Like I said, that's worse than I remember. Like,
It is green.
or I missed part because I was just appalled at the other. You know, like you just like, what just happened, and then you miss what's happening. Oh
yeah. I don't know.
All right, y'all. We've been on here like, I don't know, for almost 4.5 hours. So I'm going to jump off here for a little while. I'll try to pop back on here a little bit, but I got to get some stuff done. And then, like I said, we'll pop back on here later or something, you know.
All right, man. See you around.
I will. Yeah, I was going to say, I know Uni's over there talking a bunch of shit, and I'm just not trying to really deal with that fucking lie. Same lie. He tagged us. Supposedly he tagged me in this Discord. He doesn't understand. He doesn't know why Navy won't get a hold of him, won't reach out to him because they all left the Discord, you know?
Because you lied.
Right. Because you fucking lied. Because that's what it comes down to. Now it's his mom was sick and
his dad's sick. His dad's
sick and everybody's fucking sick and he just
sick as bullshit too.
Yeah, here's another one. This is from earlier today, I guess, from his wife. I don't know. This morning at 10. Trust me, if he knew from day one that it was a C&D. Okay, so trust me, If he knew from day one it was a C&D, he wouldn't have even talked about it publicly. His mom is elderly and she has some issues I won't repeat again. If she had no clue what she was looking at and getting a letter with the envelope addressed to her from like JLR scared her over the top. She doesn't know who fucking JLR is, first of all.
He's throwing his own mother fucking down the in front of the bus.
This is his wife's post.
His wife's throwing the mother in the bus.
Or girlfriend, whatever she is. Yeah, I don't know if they're married or what.
I mean,
exactly, Queen. She don't know who J-Lar is, which means she had to get on the phone with him. He saw the letter. It wasn't handwritten. He embellished all of it for clicks and views, and he knows this. Stop. You're not getting out of this.
So what, did she not read the letter to
yeah,
you?
She has. So here, let me read the rest of it. Says she had no clue what she was looking at, and getting a letter with the envelope addressed to her from someone like JLR scared her over the top. She was unaware of what she was looking at and couldn't comprehend it, and misrepresented it to Uni as a whiny letter to her to get Uni to stop talking about him. That don't even make no fucking sense, but okay.
Holy fuck, Uni. Holy fuck.
Uni has always called out this type of behavior to his audience, but this one was too close to home for him. He also called a meeting before, and no one said, don't go live about it. What fucking meeting did he call before?
So he talked to the mods before he told you?
Yeah, fuck. He also
everyone gets to know about the letter but you.
Don't go live. So he did to document it. Just like he went live as soon as BHB and JLR sent the PayPal donos with the addresses of families and more. Unfortunately, he was only going by what his mom told him, which was wrong. So now he's putting it off on his fucking mom, which is bullshit.
That's even worse.
He fucking went to her house and read the fucker.
That's even worse. That's even worse than him just being opportunistic. Now he's blaming his mom.
Even after he went there and read it himself, he still spun the shit. So fuck that.
And then so his story is that his mommy read him the letter, and he proceeds to get partial information, and instead of waiting to confirm what the letter was, he immediately goes to a meeting with his Discord of mods to discuss if he should go live with them.
I didn't see that meeting.
And then he proceeds to go, and then how did the mother know about Queen Bee? How did what was it's oh my god. Come on.
He said he went there and read the letter himself, number one. No, even if she did read it to him over the phone, okay? He's still saying it was handwritten. I can guarantee he asked, what is it handwritten? He embellished that. He embellished everything in it. There's no getting out of this, Uni. I don't even know how you're trying. You're just digging your hole even deeper.
I mean,
when he went and read it, he knew exactly what it was.
Left your ass because of your lies.
My God, Uni. I mean, I honestly thinking this might be a worse spiral than I like Avery. It might be worse. You're going to keep on digging. You're going to get people looking into you, and you're not going to do it. If you were smart, you would just say an apology. I over-exaggerated the letter, whatnot. Take the shit for probably 2 weeks. Everyone's going to make lives about you anyway, and then just move the fuck on. And that's pretty much it, man. The internet has a short memory. But you're just being when you continue to be dishonest, people just are going to continuously dunk on you. I'm using dunk now. They're going to continuously dunk on you. Be honest. Say you exaggerated. You fucking did get the cease and desist, and that's pretty much it. I think he did admit he got the cease and desist. So at this point, man, stop blaming others. You got to blame yourself. You got to take responsibility, man. You can't blame your mommy. Can't blame your mods. Can't blame anyone but yourself. That's
literally. Stop making up.
You
shit.
go, Tim.
I mean, it's just fallacy.
Yeah, be an adult, man. Blame yourself, not your mommy.
That's right. Tell him.
You need to pound this off on your mothers. Pretty.
That's low. I mean, honestly, that's lower than just being opportunistic, man. Throwing your mom under the bus.
Who does that?
Not even BHB does that.
Yeah.
It's disgusting to me.
Wrong.
And her mom's on the live every day almost. What the?
You know what? I'm gonna start calling him Unicorn because he is one rare human being.
So yeah, Uni, just admit that you fucked up, admit the faults, take some shit, take some accountability, learn from it, and just move the fuck on. Wait, but when you keep on exaggerating, people are just gonna own you. I mean, when you got Veda, EKC, and fucking Jilly Bean owning you, it's not a good day. It's not. It's like being owned by the F team. You know, it's like 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 basically not even the B, the C, the D, the E. You're all being owned by the F team.
Yeah, and you're getting beat bad too.
Yeah, it's bad, man. It's bad. You're being like someone is actually reviewing you that took a shit on a grave. That's not good.
That's pretty bad.
We're not talking about Seal, the singer. We're talking about Tube Top Tammy.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't throw my mom under the bus. Let's just say that much.
That's horrible.
At that point, I'm leaving the internet.
Someone has moms, tell them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at that point, I'm leaving the internet. At that point, if I have to blame mommy for issues, that's not good. By the way, is the YouTube likes like completely fucked or something?
Oh yeah, 4.5.
I just looked at the likes. I'm like, what the?
That's low, man. We were at 4.5, dog. We were rolling.
Wow, YouTube, you're really fucking this website. But anyway, I know Queens, you said you're logging off. I'm sorry, I'm blabbering all over the place.
Should we wait for her to get back?
Yeah, well, I'm waiting. She'll come back. But yeah, I don't understand why it does just take like these people like they dig themselves deeper in a hole. Like Avery just took accountability and did a simple apology. She would never have gotten like a fucking toasty review. She probably would have been just okay and everything would have been then. Uni, if you would have just immediately like first off, if he didn't tag Queen and make that bullshit apply, he would be fine. But he decided to overplay his hand a lot. He
big time.
And he's crying like, I got doxxed. I got doxxed, bro. You're not doxxed if you're sent a letter. You're doxxed if they reveal the information online. Is it harassment? Yeah, but is it the cease and desist harassment? No. You could just say fuck off at that point and just wipe your ass with it.
What does it mean exactly with the doxing?
Doxing is basically like I go and I Google it. Let's say I find out your name and I Google it and I post on a community tab your home address, your name, and everything.
Or say it live.
Or say it in a live, basically. And I dog whistle to my fans, be like, so-and-so, it works at so-and-so place. It would be you know what I mean? And then their fans eventually call up your job and try to get you fired.
That's horrible.
Or fuck with your life. That's real doxing.
It happens every day.
Yeah, it happens
like
a lot.
someone told me, be careful, I know your real name.
Wait a minute. So Molly got doxxed and she's a life coach?
No, Molly didn't get doxxed.
Wait a minute.
Her name is that's not even her real name, but her real name is attached to her channel as well.
I'm just kidding. Has she still lost her channel? Like it's done?
Yeah, it's done. She's done for YouTube. I mean, she's a fool. She's on a kick, and she's just like probably gonna lose all her money or all her Patreons, and it is what it is.
So now, what is Kick?
Kick is basically a platform created and funded by the gambling crypto sites, and like a gambling cryptos
more of a
called
gamer.
Stake. Yeah, or really, it was created for Stake.com because what happens is that Twitch banned foreign, basically, casinos to do it, and then proceeded to they created their own platform. They got the people who were advertising them, and then they basically created that to play video games and gamble online. But the problem is they have such sponsors as such people who they pay a lot of money to join, such as Aiden Ross, who literally pays thousands of dollars to have kids smash up their house of their parents or throw piss on their sister or proceed to use a bat to smash up a wall on a live, or when he shows pornography to a group to his live stream. And he also live streamed the Super Bowl. And not only that, he is also a prick on YouTube where he falsely flags channels that show any of his content and commentary on it. And he steals their revenue.
So there's no doxing on that, right?
Oh no, they can dox on that. You get in trouble, but
how is he not?
What do you mean? How does he not? Because he gets like 30,000, 40,000 people watching him live. So there's rules for thee, not for me.
I see.
Okay, so if you have like 40,000 people watching you live on Kick, you could probably get away with fucking murder. But if you're only getting like 100 or to 200 people, they'll probably kick your ass right out of there.
And this is what Molly's doing right now.
Yeah, well, Molly doesn't even get 100 people watching her. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
she
she'll be
starts
kicked. You know, she gets people, folk, but no one fucking cares about Molly. Molly is like irrelevant. Like, she basically, like, her ability to hurt people is done for.
Yeah.
That's why I don't talk about her.
It's been a month, right,
because-
Tim?
Yeah, it's been a month.
So all those recurring memberships are not renewing, okay? From all those big, there was 2 or 3 people that left over 300 memberships apiece, I want to say. So, but
Wow.
now they're not reoccurring memberships. So now these people would have to buy their own. So I guarantee she went that first month probably like $5,000. This month it's going to be like, you know, probably $1,000.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to grow a community off of, like, she's not going to grow a community from Keck. There's no new people that joins there. Mostly the people that go there are just people that just want to make a little bit of money. They want to make a little extra money because that revenue split is fantastic. 95% of the money you keep, obviously, a lot of people would rather have them send super chats there than here. But the problem is that there's no new people that are actually like new people coming into the website, new eyeballs.
So what's it like to her channel now and all those people?
What do you mean all those people? There's like 100 people watching, and she deletes her videos immediately after live streaming them.
I mean her original YouTube channel, not that one.
Molly Golightly's channel, it's gone. It's deleted.
So all the people, everyone she like, it's just gone.
Yeah, well, she didn't have 80,000 people that were actually watching her. She had maybe 2,000 people, or maybe like 4,000 people. But the problem is when you go to another platform, you're not going to get those people following you. They're, you know, and also it's like the content that she's doing is shit. It's basically she talks about YouTube drama. No one gives a fuck about YouTube drama on Keck. If
Yeah,
you're,
she's
you know what I
getting
mean?
trolled by people left and right. Like people are going in there from the kid. You know, she's not going to last there. She's interested. Maybe she'll go to Rumble. I don't know, but her friend directed her there.
Yeah, I mean that's the.
I'm sorry. The difference with you guys, why I like this channel, is all of you. It's always the same, like 4 or 5 of you, and there's no fighting, and you like don't really like go against each other. So you can tell it's a good channel.
We do sometimes.
Where you watch like some of the other channels, you know, and they're ready to kill each other. Like,
we don't get like that here, yeah.
Molly, Dolly, and Betty, ding and dong. I mean, you know, like that's why I like you guys because it's just you guys never do that.
We agree to disagree, you know, a lot here, and that's that.
Well, that's normal.
Yeah, because the echo chamber, a lot of these other channels are echo chambers. Everybody they just simply, it's like almost like a cult type mentality. And that's like the opposite here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
everybody has different opinions.
Well, the problem with them is that a lot of times they're surrounded by a personality, and all of them are just kind of worshiping, like idol worshiping their personality. It's the same thing that happened to Uni. A lot of people were just yes manning him. They were saying how great he was, and no one fucking, you know what I mean? And you get to a point where you think you can get away with murder, and that's what happened. Same thing with Molly. Same thing with a lot of these people. They create these echo chambers, and eventually they go too far and they fuck themselves. Right. Now, if Molly was smart, if she was smart, when she got that a week-long suspension or to not go on her channel, she would have been, and if she would have just taken a week off, she would have kept her channel longer. But, you know, she didn't, because that happened to Perplex QT. Perplex QT got the same kind of like thing where she had to stay online for a week. Yeah. What she did was she didn't go on YouTube with her channel. What she did was she jumped on other people's channels and streamed from Keck. Because she knew that if she jumped on her channel would be gone.
Yep. You know what she did that just like made me so sick is I lost both my parents recently. So when she started, when she started with her mother dying and she's done and this won't blah, blah, blah. Like, if you want to think that's fine, but first of all, how do you bring that on your channel? Like,
we agree, trust me.
You did? Okay. That's what got me, like, I just couldn't believe what I was hearing because she didn't even know what she was talking about because both my parents lived with me with hospice. So she just sounded so stupid and she sounded mean. And it was like, you knew she just wanted, And
at the time she said that her mother wasn't hospice, you know what I mean? Yeah. It was a money grab to go to, 90s con. She can not admit all she wants, but it's just it is what it is.
I didn't like that whole thing. That was like
I lost my mother in 2012. She slipped in the shower, hit her head. So that's what put it over the top for me when she did that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, but that's the thing. It's like, they just push it too
Yeah.
much. But anyway, I mean, I don't really give a fuck about Molly. She can just rot and kick.
Be gone.
And she's gone.
Now,
My attention's now on someone else, especially this Lana person who wants to claim that there's fucking, drug houses and stuff. So I'm going to be more paying attention to that person probably. I'll be watching your lives, ma'am. I'll be watching your lives.
And I'll be watching Dolly closely.
I don't really give a fuck. I mean, like, Dolly is a piece of shit. I know he's a piece of shit, but like, I have to like prioritize my time to the biggest piece of shit I could find. Right now, I'm looking at someone else because
I hear you. That video just drug up a lot of stuff. I'm like,
I gotta focus on the people that do the biggest damage, and I feel like she's doing the biggest damage. Even like to T-Reb's credit, he was like, he made a pretty sensible video recently, just like recently. That was a lot more sensible. So like, I gotta focus on the new clown who wants to be an idiot. So that person,
she is something else.
Because I don't like that whole situation where you're insinuating that there's drugs and you don't put any proof. Where's your proof?
That's horrible. Like, that's just, yeah.
It's for the conspiracy theorists out there. She knows what she's doing. There's no way she doesn't know what she's doing. So yeah, you're right. She's got to be called out.
No, T-Rub actually made a video. It was sensible. I watched it and it was like, okay, basically explained about, right now we don't know if there's other people who are killers and stuff like that. And we don't know about it because they haven't released that information basically. So it's sensible. If he stops with the spirit boxes, it might be a little bit better. I wish he stopped with the fucking spirit boxes. That'd be nice, mister. I don't think spirit boxes and true crime kind of combine together. Just my saying, bro.
Yeah.
Just stop with that, please, and stop with some of your theories are like a little off. Like when you were listening to the family interview, you kind of insinuated there was a possibility. You were asking like, what do they mean by the alibi? And it's like you're insinuating certain things. But I'm glad you clarified with your recent video, which meant that you're basically waiting for the cops for information.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
It's just this narrative that she's trying to spin with the drugs and all that kind of stuff is just it's the victim's family. You know what I mean?
Well, what she did was a classic Gish Gallop, where she basically presented 9 minutes of the video is basically presenting like bullshit, like just like the regular stuff that just explains what trafficking is, like drug trafficking, and then she just basically grabbed one snippet and then created an entire fictitious story. You don't create and then you put the music in the background, and it's a clear thing to distort people's thinking into thinking it's some sort of drug related. Now, if you actually had facts that there was drugs related, you would put that in the first 3 minutes of your video because that's the time you can get the retention. But actually, the first 45 seconds of the video, you'd probably put like the information there to tell people. But you presented no evidence, and you put this out there. So, and if you get angry that people criticize you because you presented no evidence, then that's on you, ma'am. You need to present evidence. If you're in true crime and you're presenting evidence that this person, this is some sort of trap house and they're cutting up drugs, then please present the evidence.
Is this defamation, Tim?
Well, I don't know if you could do defamation on dead people because they're dead, but like the families could probably get a little annoyed.
That's what I'm saying. The families maybe. I wonder how that works.
Well, that's the truth and transparency. She claimed that she made a video 9 days ago or 12 days ago about this. She just did that, and it's like, come on, man.
She hasn't made any other videos since clearing it up.
Well, the last video she made was just doxing a random person who's a detractor. I don't really, basically, and just showing court documents and stuff like that, and the person's name and information and shit. And she actually shows that on her lives in the beginning. When I watched one of her lives, she showed it in the beginning, just like an intro video. So this is what I mean. Like she's she is. If you go after her, she will come after you. It's just simple as that. So a good warning to anyone that wants to look into her. She will counter you. Like, for instance, Checkmate and Humanity had to deal with her craziness.
Really?
Yeah. Like, there's a woman that has a lifetime restraining order from her.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's like she's crazy.
But she still can have a channel. That's like.
Yeah.
A lot of drug info came from locals speaking about it. If you wanted drugs, it was
Molly's
straight
channel
Grove Street.
should have went down way before it did.
YouTube's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna
There
get.
you are.
Yeah.
Your chicken.
Yeah, I
No.
mean, this is the thing. It's like, if you want to, I mean, like, if you're doing true crime, you got to stick to the facts. Just because, I mean, like someone says, a lot of drugs info came from locals speaking about if you wanted drugs, it was the go-to street. Well, I mean, like, there's a difference between me going to the corner and me going to a place to buy some pot to now talking about working with the cartel and insinuating that the cartel has murdered these people. That's a big leap.
I'll go further. There's a difference between having, actual substantial evidence that these people were doing that there, yada, yada, yada. And then you want to turn into a cartel thing. It's ridiculous.
And I think the main reason why a lot of people have really pushed this whole drug thing is because the 8 hours. They're like, what happened in 8 hours?
Yeah.
The truth of the matter is no one's going to know what happens in the 8 hours until the trial. Good luck. You're not going to find out. You're just going to be spinning your wheels until you're going to wait till the trial. I mean,
simple flush of the toilet would have took whatever they had if that was the case down, not 8 hours.
But the problem is that no one would give a fuck about the drugs. Like, if you're talking about the cartel, let's say the cartel came in there and they were so fucking worried about the drugs, they'd probably take the drugs. Like, once they murdered everyone, they would take the drugs. That's simple as that. That's simple as that. If there was multiple groups of people, but the problem is that no one just thinks about that. You're talking about a cartel of people. You think they're going to leave a product behind after they murdered people for it?
It's fucking asinine.
And there's no proof of that. And that's my main crux. It's like you have to show proof about these statements. But, that's my thing.
Yeah, you have to be visual, not like Dr. Lewis.
Yeah, you got to have proof, man. You can't just make stories up, especially about these things, because what's going to happen is it's like, I'm sure everyone's wondering what the fuck happened in 8 hours. But we don't know. I don't know. I mean, we're going to find out in the trial. When the trial happens, I'm sure the defense is going to probably go into that 8 hours. Probably a lot.
Burden of proof. Burden of proof.
Yeah, the defense will probably go into there and say, well, why did you take this long? And they'll probably get evidence and they'll probably go into that, But right now, the only thing we can do right now is you basically just wait. Hurry up and wait, basically. That's pretty much the situation.
Yeah, it's like that with all of these. Like, it just seems to be.
Yeah, well, the problem is with them, people who do cover cases, they get really big because of one case, and the problem is they run out of content, and they have to make shit up at that point.
Who am I speaking with here?
So true.
That's Lisa Grima, who's here.
How do you know that?
Yes, with what?
Because your name is there.
It should be Gracie on there. But
it says
yeah, you got my name right, Tim. No one gets it right.
Yeah,
You
sorry
can't
about
give her
that.
your warning speech.
Yeah, you really should change that afterwards. My understanding, you need to type in. I would suggest you type in a fake name, or hopefully that is your fake
yes,
name.
could you text me your information? I'm just driving right now. Would you? It came up as a private number. Could you text me all your information to this number right now?
Wait, Tim, how do I do it?
Yeah, you'd have to leave the thing and then re-enter and type in a different name.
Yeah, this would be my number.
Okay. This is the first time I've ever been on anyone's panel.
Yeah, don't worry. I would just leave. If you want, just leave. And if you come back, we're probably ending it soon. But next time, when I ask you to type in your name, type in a fake name. And really.
Yeah, text me your name, your full name, and the
wait.
Talking to
Boston, stop. Thank you. Yeah, just because you're confusing her. I know you're joking, but
it'd
you're
be easier if you
confusing.
text it to me.
Boston, are you talking to someone?
What is your
I don't
first
think
name?
He knows he's muted.
Boston,
Not muted.
Boston, are you Boston? Can you hear me?
Say that one more time.
Boston,
Here we
let's
go.
go. This is
All right,
shambles.
I'm going to reach out to.
This is the La La song.
I'm just confused.
Boston, Boston, shut up. Boston, Boston, shut up. Boston, mute yourself. Mute yourself, Boston.
You know what's scary is like imagine you're.
I can't boot him. I don't have the ability to boot him. Please, Boston, look at your chat. Mute, Boston.
He's
Mute
quiet
your-
now, right?
Yeah.
No, it just comes up as private number. I don't have anything.
Yeah, Boston, mute yourself, Boston. Boston, mute yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can I have your mobile number?
Oh my God, Boston. Fucking Boston.
Shambles. Shambles.
Boston, kick Boston, Queen. Kick him.
Break the vault already, Boston.
Shambles.
No, I was asking that when I was driving.
Shut up, Boston.
You didn't want
Shut
to.
up.
Wake up.
Be quiet, Boston. Put the mute button on.
Now why did
He's
we
like,
move
I got $1
that
million
old
idea.
jangle clock?
Like,
so
really?
far
Silence.
away
Okay,
from
come on,
the
Boston.
wind?
Watch your back
Just
chat.
one
Look at the
more
back
minute.
chat.
That's why we moved
You
it.
are unmute. You are
One
unmuted,
more
Boston.
hug or two.
There
Do
you
you
go.
love waking up next to me
Speculate.
as
Oh,
much as
sir, I was asking
love
for your
waking up
name and
next
number.
to you?
Boston, can you hear me?
The coffee, I'll make the bed.
Boston, can you? Oh my God, Boston. This is just fucking crazy.
That's fine. You can go ahead and do that, okay?
Happy
Boston.
birthday to you.
Queen, are you here?
Happy
Queen,
birthday
God,
to
please
you.
come back.
Happy birthday.
Well, I just got the weirdest call
Nick, you're
from
not
somebody asking me on a private number, asking me
Boston, can you hear me?
auto transport questions. What's going? This has to do with that or no?
Boston, can you hear me?
Oh God, I'm not muted. Sorry, guys. Damn it, someone
Yeah.
can mute me. Hold on a second.
Yeah, mute yourself, please. Thank you, Boston.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, I didn't give out any good information, right? All right, good.
Hopefully, because we were singing and yelling at you while you were trying to cover up the sounds you were saying from your mouth because you didn't look at your damn back chat. You're taking the back chat name from
Thanks,
me.
Cappy. Right. Yeah, I got this weird call, guys.
Yeah, we know. We heard.
Oh, yeah, you heard.
We heard it.
Yeah, we did.
We know.
I was this close to popping off on him at the end. I'm like, all right, you know, do what you want to do. It was sketchy as hell.
Yeah, like I'm just glad you didn't do anything illegal while we were on a live.
No. That's what I do, guys. If you guys in a car ship, you just come to me out with the Nikki Fish tanks, all right? No, but yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
About people's names
I
up
was
here, and
muted.
then you're asking for text messages with their full names.
That could have been really bad.
I'm like Boston. You're kind of annoying the shit out of me with this joke you're doing with this Lisa, with this woman. I'm trying to explain to her to leave the
I
chat.
don't know how I got unmuted because I got the call and I muted and then I lowered you guys in the on my computer so we couldn't hear anything. Until I was driving and that you call me from a private number and these people usually text me. You know what I mean? And then he wouldn't want to give me. You heard the whole conversation. So
Yeah, we heard. We tried to cover it up with yelling over you, so people.
I'm afraid to look at the chat right now.
Georgia Peach says it's Boston's birthday.
Oh, thank you, Kathy, by the way. Because I was getting ready to call somebody else and be like, yo, this crazy someone just called me.
You really confused me.
Yeah, like you were confusing me. You were talking about like fucking text to her the number. I'm like, what are you doing? What this joke, man? This joke is not coming. I'm trying to explain to her that you can leave the call and just change your name when you join StreamYards next time.
And Boston says, just text me your full name.
He's like, this is the weirdest call I've ever gotten.
It really, honestly, it really is. I'm still kind of shocked right now.
What happened?
It just sounded sketch from in private call. Sounded sketch from the beginning. He did know one of my friends. If I would have had it on speakerphone, if you would have heard him, you guys would have been like, "Oh, that's some sketch."
What the hell? You up here telling stories, Boston? What happened?
Oh God! Oh God! No!
Yeah, what happened was he got unmuted and he started talking to some random person on the phone, and we all were yelling over him, trying to cover the unmuted thing, and we're typing.
Yeah, it was somebody called me private and wanted to transport a car, but they were being real sketch, and I was like, I need you to give me my information. It was just real weird. It was real.
What do
weird.
you mean transport? Are you like the transporter from the movie where you just like drive people away from like bank heists or some shit?
No, I just set independent truck drivers up with. I'm a broker. with people that need their car transported from.
Okay, broker. Okay.
No, not a stockbroker.
All right.
I'm over here singing Donna Fargo or some shit. I don't even know what.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys I can't wait to watch it after.
I
Oh
guess
my
we're
God.
ending it now, Queen. Probably, right?
I didn't give out anything whatsoever.
Shambles, huh?
Oh yeah, that was a shamble moment. How long was that phone call? Let me check. I'll tell you exactly how long it was.
Yeah, we know.
He
We
said,
were
la,
listening.
la, la, this is the la,
3
la.
minutes and 23 seconds.
Yeah, we know. We were yelling for 3 minutes and 23 seconds.
Kathy had to call me.
It could have been bad.
No, I'm thinking like I'm joking. Basically, the broker, wink, wink, broker.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
It could have been bad though. Like, what if you know what I mean? I had that happen once when I didn't know I was on speak like that, and I'm telling this whole thing.
Wait, Green was singing me happy birthday?
I think one of them was singing you happy birthday. Yeah.
God, that's great.
Yeah. Definitely shambles. Definitely shambles for sure.
I hope you closed the deal at least.
Oh, that guy, no way. He wouldn't give me his information. It was real weird. I was getting con man vibes, if you know what I mean.
Anyway, Queen, you here?
I was singing all kinds of shit.
Yes, I am now.
All right, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'll see you later, guys.
I'll see y'all later.
Yeah.
I'll see you. Bye, everyone.
Good night, guys.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, Mercury retrograde needs to sit the fuck down and have a smoke. Smoke a fat one. That's what he needs to do. Because good God, what the fuck has been going on? All right, y'all. I'll see you. I'll catch y'all later tonight. If not tonight, tomorrow then. Good night, everybody.